good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? Kelly, if you want to, I don't have no order. I just listed everything in the on the line. So if you want to jump into it first, we can, or we can go however, because I know you got to get up in the merchant. So what's good with it? What's good with it? We put on a third shift, y'all, for as long as I can stand it. So get this chat call out the way. Hey, Sonya Davis, Lady Tech, Shawty. Hey, Purple Purple. Thank you so much for all you do. Hey, DJ Amazing. Hey, Cool B. And again, Q is in the building. So, y'all, oh my gosh, honey. I think tonight we probably gonna be all over the place. Cause Kelly and I was talking about something earlier with regards to the case, and a lot of times I told you sometimes as if as a skill, you could say skill professional, you can say someone trained in a certain field, however you want to, whatever you want to use. Sometimes even though we try to translate things in layman's term so that a layperson can understand it, it still missed the mark, right? Misses the mark. And a lot of times, like a layperson can translate it to another layperson, and then you get it, right? Or at least you get what what the original speaker was trying to trying to suggest, right, or imply in whatever they were saying. So we got a little bit of that going on, honey. We gotta talk about that Don Russell shit, and that's if you notice about me, I'm not a type of person that likes to dwell in bullshit and go over and rehash and things of that nature. There is some things that he's saying, and the only reason why, one of the reasons why I'm talking about some of the stuff he's been saying, because some of the stuff he's been saying is directly related to the case itself, right? So that makes it a conversation piece, right? Because there's some shit he done alleged tonight. Ja had my goddamn head blown back. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, right? So I don't know. What's up, JoJo? Hey, Marquand. Um, so Kelly, if you want to click the link and talk about what we was talking about today, and please, y'all, um, for the sake of trying to keep some type of order, because in certain places, right, when we talk about Don and things of that nature, I want to make sure that the heart of what we're talking about isn't lost by y'all getting off topic or distractions and things of that nature, right? Because we can't, or I can't always can, I can't continue all like until infinity, until perpetuity to go over the same thing, because I'm finding is one, maybe you don't get it, right? You just don't get it and you never will. Or you don't get it because you don't want to get it. Or you don't get it, or you act like you don't get it. I'm going to put it like that. You act like you don't get it, but you really get it. You just don't like what's being said or what it suggests. Or any of those type of reasons. I know that I cannot go through that journey with you. I give up. Okay? Listen, I have given up. And I thought about it. I talked to uh two of my best friends yesterday for a long time before hours, and then I talk to someone that is becoming a decent person, and I realize I'm like, honey, just because of the person I am, my dedication to shit, and I don't have to be about shit or whatever, but that's just how I am, how I was raised, whatever. I'll stick the shit through. But I came to the realization it's okay for me to throw my hands up and be like, fuck that shit. For whatever reason. Just fuck it. Okay? So it's, a lot of this shit, people are choosing to not understand or not understand because they have a lack of understanding for the particular thing. What I'm saying, whatever it is, I'm not gonna go back and forth with the shit. I give up. I leave. As
No,
the old folks used to say, "What's good with it?" I'm gonna leave you in the hands of the Lord because y'all got a lot of shit going on. Some of you motherfuckers have the characteristics of Satan himself, and you just bad seeds. Some of it. I ain't talking about all of you, but some of it you are. And I'm going to be me, fully me. I'm going to say whatever I want to say to you about you, preferably to your motherfucking face as close as I can get it. And I'm not going to give a fuck how you feel or what you do about it. Now that's me being me. That's not to abbreviate me just to just to um coexist. And okay, you got it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm in my studio. Just go ahead.
So
Just mute me for now.
so what? So that's how we're gonna do it. Because there is no reason that I should treat strangers who don't do nothing but give me problems nicer than I treat motherfuckers that I know who we are 100, right? So I'm not doing that no more. You have gotten the soft titty long enough. Fuck that and fuck how you feel. Okay? You need to you need to learn how to behave and act how people treat you. People treat you a certain way, you should treat them the same way. And yeah, I don't have nothing to do with your mental health issues and all that bullshit and your problems and all of that. That is for somebody else to deal with. I don't give a fuck. Okay? No longer giving a fuck. So, Kelly and I was talking about something that is real important for y'all to get.
but
Hey, do
you
I
know
still
what?
have an echo?
We can go on Don Russell first if you want. I just
Okay.
got to watching it.
Oh
Do
man,
I still have?
hold on, Kelly.
Do I
Jojo, is
still?
this something you wanted to address or anything like that?
Okay. No, no, no,
You
no, no,
got you
no,
got
no.
there's an echo.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
And if anybody knows me, y'all could tell when I'm. Well, if you haven't picked up shit from me,
How's that?
you
How's
would.
that?
That's better. You would know when I'm fed up, and it ain't gonna take much. So, is there
Okay.
anything that you wanted?
No, it ain't. It ain't nothing I want. Is I'm just saying. Is it an open panel? If you got something going on personal, I get up off this motherfucker. It's just that simple.
What are you talking about?
Just what I just said.
What do you mean if I got something personal? I
Well,
just
did
asked
you
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 what you
asked
click
me?
the link.
No, come on, come
You
on, come
click
on.
the link. You
Let's
click
not
the
let's not
link.
play let's not play
Ain't
this
nobody
game.
playing no games. You motherfuckers are so miserable that you don't want
Now
no
you
shit
wanna
about us.
now
Until
we
you
gonna tell it.
motherfucking miserable.
You can't
I
tell
don't
me
give a
nothing.
fuck. I just simply asked you because you clicked the link if there's something that you needed to say. That's
Hey,
it.
let me ask you this. He clicked the link too.
Right, because he had something to say because I just said
Okay, maybe I can elaborate on
that.
what he's speaking on. Now, are you what you speaking on? Furthermore. But if it's like that, I mean, shit, just say you
I
got
just
clothes
asked
in,
you a simple question because
and
people
I
are
just
thinking
gave you a simple answer. Don't play with me. I don't play
don't
these
fucking
games.
play with me. Your motherfucking retarded ass. And don't play with me.
What you just said?
I said what I fucking said.
Who you calling retarded?
You. Because I just
Okay.
asked you a simple question.
And I gave
And you
you a
want to take
simple,
it to the left and the right.
answer. I
God
gave you a simple
damn.
answer.
It's the
Listen,
shit I be
I'm not
talking
trying to
about.
get into it with none of y'all. I'm
Okay
not trying
then. Then keep it that
but
way.
I would not be you're not finna talk to me no any
I
kind of
ain't gonna
goddamn
talk
way.
to you that kind of way. But you're the one kind of been starting with me. I asked you a
I ain't
simple
start shit.
fucking
I
question.
responded.
I said,
I
then you
responded
got to have
accordingly.
the extra because I can get off this motherfucker out of.
You
I don't give a
goddamn
fuck
straight
what
I
you do.
can.
I just asked you before we get started. Did you have something to say?
Yes.
That would be
I
anybody
heard
kick
what
this
you said.
motherfucker. You
I heard what you
motherfuckers
said.
are retarded.
And listen, I will be that.
Because I asked a simple fucking question.
I will be that. You can tell these motherfuckers, listen, and I'm not calling y'all in the chat. Yeah.
You have something. Is that something you need to say right now?
No, I ain't got nothing to say.
You said, okay. You said you might have to want to elaborate on what we saying. That's fine. Okay? So now y'all want to start off with the Don Russell shit. Did I hear him say, and I need y'all to fill me in because I don't know what styles of chaos he talking about. Somebody
He said Hollywood or some shit.
Somebody
He said
got
something.
shot.
Not just shot, killed. Not just shot, killed.
Who got killed?
Don Russell said that.
No. I'm asking the person that said it.
She the stylist or some shit.
What?
Stylist or some shit. I don't know. I don't know the
If you
motherfucker.
don't know why you speaking on it.
I'm the one that said it. I'm
asking the dude that said it. He spoke on it.
I didn't. She said it. Don Russell said it. I don't know the motherfucker.
Let me ask you this question, sir. What did you just say?
I said not shot, killed.
Okay.
She asked me what was his name.
I'm asking you.
I said Hollywood or some shit. He said Hollywood or some shit. I don't know his name. He's referring to him by Hollywood.
So don't you think it would be wise before you come up here spreading rumors and lies and conjectures
I didn't
that you find out? Hold up, sir. Hold up at ease. At ease. Before you get up here spreading lies, rumors and conjecture that you find out before you get up here on these panels and speak on some shit.
They ain't what I came up here for. I came up for something else. She's talking about
But you speaking on it.
She brought it up. I said, speak on Don Russell first.
Okay, so we'll
Did you see the interview? Did you see the interview? Did you see the interview?
Man, come on, man. Don't play with me.
Yes or no? Did you watch the interview?
I heard the interview.
Okay, well we should know what we're talking about then.
I'm asking you, who did he kill? Who did he have killed?
No, I'm saying what Don Russell said.
Okay, so how can you substantiate what the fuck he said?
I can't. Who said I can? Where you getting it from?
I'm getting it from how you trying to lead this audience.
Oh, you're assuming. You're assuming.
Assuming makes an ass out of me, and you don't play with me, dude. I know your antics. Oh God. Yeah. Don't call on God now. He should be.
Okay. Hey, don't bring it to me, because I'm the one that brought it up.
Okay, you speak on it, and I ask you the question.
Motherfucker. I said, I wasn't there. I don't know him. I'm not in the crew, the gang, or whatever, so I don't know. I'm repeating what he said. So if you have any problems,
I don't have no problem.
You might call Don.
Give me his number.
567.
I don't got it. I don't know the motherfuckers. Shit. You know where to get it. If you ain't got it, you know where to get it from. The fuck? Read
That's
the
for me
room.
to know. That's for
Read
me
the
to know.
room. Does anybody know what read the room mean? Read the room means you might, before you start going this way and that way and whatever, you may try to feel out how everybody's energy is. Because sometimes people is going to have time for the bullshit and sometimes they're not. So
I
you
don't
that's
give.
what
Let me tell
reading
you
the
something. Let
room.
me tell
That's
you
what
and the room.
that's
I
what
don't,
reading the
I don't
room
give a
means.
damn about no
Don't ask
energy.
me nothing about something
I
you know
didn't ask you
goddamn well
anything.
I don't know nothing about.
First of
I'm
all, I didn't
talking
ask
about
you
what
anything.
Don Russell motherfucking said.
I
He said,
didn't ask you anything. Do you
you just
understand that?
did.
Do you understand comprehension?
What the
You
fuck
just
is going
did.
on?
I didn't ask you anything. I was speaking to
You
the
just
gentleman up
did.
here.
Are you fucking crazy? You just did.
I was initially, let me put that word in there. Initially speaking to the gentleman up here. You do recall that, do you?
And I was initially the one speaking about it. And I'm going to start over without any interruptions until I ask for them. I heard Don Russell say, was listening to the interview, I don't know, I thought he said some kind of stylist got that was connected with R. Kelly or something that got shot and killed or whatever. Do anybody know what styles he's talking about? Because I don't know if that's the truth or not.
I,
Unless
I heard
everybody.
I heard him refer to him as Hollywood. I don't know his name. He said that um, a rumor got out, or to prevent the rumor from getting out that they had a relationship, he was shot and killed.
Oh, that's what he said. Oh, I didn't hear
Yeah,
that part. I heard that
because they
like
asked him. They asked him, "Have you heard about him having sexual relationships with any guys?" And he said, "I only heard of one," and that's when he brought that up.
oh, does anybody in the chat knows if if this y'all have y'all heard that before? Only thing I heard of people being mysteriously, killed, not mysteriously, but some people got
Well,
like
the
somebody
attorney, yeah, the
yeah,
attorney.
car, things of that nature. Um, I don't like all this type of shit, like with Don and Kels or whatever, because they were friends or had some type of arrangement or whatever. And then I don't like when, as soon as some shit start or whatever, and I don't know what would provoke Don from coming out and saying this type of stuff, whatever. I didn't, and so I can't say that R. Kelly started it because I never heard R. Kelly say
Well,
anything bad about Don. I just don't understand where this is coming all out the clear blue sky.
he said that he couldn't talk during the um while his trial was pending, or some shit like that. But what I don't understand is you just met him 8 months ago. How in the fuck you get into all this shit? That's crazy. You just I
Well,
wouldn't say just met, but he just
yeah, he come
he
back
just
in.
got back in touch with him, and within 8 months, you fucking indicted. That shit
Right.
crazy.
But he said, even though he said that he couldn't talk about it, whatever. But here's the thing: even if you're talking now, that don't mean that you got to say the shit you saying. Like, where is
Yeah.
this coming from? Like, what?
I don't know
What?
where that shit come from.
Better yet, God damn it. Did y'all think he found this shit out allegedly when he got indicted? Or after he got indicted? Or
Um,
he been so-called sitting on the shit? See, this is how you make the rubber
Oh,
meet the
well,
goddamn
I'm
road.
getting, they saying I got somebody said it was Tory E. Diggs, Torre Diggs.
oh, that's the person I can. Well, you know what? Now that's a good question
It's an
because
excellent question that we need to probably address. If he knew this and he's saying it now, what is to say he haven't been knowing this? But all of a sudden, come on, man, y'all, you know what? See, that's what I mean by we ain't shit. None of us. We are sensationalized bullshitters. Straight up. And I get it. I'm not knocking nobody over here. You hear it, you speak on it. You talk about it because that is what? The thing to do. But if we're going to be objective about it and really put the motherfucking hammer to the nail, think about that. And none of you scholars thought about that?
Well,
Oh,
you can talk about
ain't nobody talking about it.
matters
And
without.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, sir. I know what he came in here and asked. I've also asked a question. So what? And pump your goddamn brakes.
Okay, so now it's an article confirming that he wasn't shot and killed. He was in a car accident.
Yeah, it's all kind of shit out here. That's why I say, did you find out before you get on here spreading rumors, lies, and conjecture?
Well,
No.
Dunn is the one spreading. Wait, Dunn Russell is the one spreading the rumors, not me.
About that. I'm not talking to Keller. Let's come to a common.
Well, I think both of us believe Dunn Russell was full of shit. So I'm not Dunn Russell is the one spreading the shit, not me. I'm just don't shoot. You shooting the messenger. You shooting the messenger.
No, I'm asking you who was both because we got 3 people on here, meaning you, me, and Angie. So
you said,
it would be me and Angie.
Huh?
It could be you and Angie, me and you. Who believe that? You gotta clarify what you're saying up here, sir.
I'm talking about me and you.
Okay.
Me and you both believe that Don Russell was full of shit. I don't believe. It's hard for me to extinguish what's lies and what's the truth with him.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this from just a rational standpoint. Why would he, if he's been sitting on this, why would he come out and say it now? That's just a question.
He according to him, he said that now that the trial was over with, he don't give a fuck, and he's telling everything. That's what he said, according to him.
So according to what he said, and we're gonna unpack it. Why now? Once again,
because the trial was over with.
Let me finish. I wouldn't finish, sir. Before that, he came out all for Rob. Now, let me ask you this. Why do you think he did that and flipped?
I was just going to say the same thing. Before, he said that I got information that will free him. Now he's saying
all that. I want you to. I don't know. All that. I want you to consider all that because see when I'm bringing
but now R. Kelly case is over with. Don Russell case is over with. He's about to go to jail. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, what
do you think? What do you think? I ain't say what you
I don't know. I just said I don't know because when I put everything in perspective, what harm is it going to do now? Everything is over.
Okay. See, this is what I be talking about when people get out
here. Let me say something. So when we talk about different things that's going on, whether it's some kind of interview or whether it's the case itself, you can talk about anything without inserting yourself into it, to giving saying things that wasn't previously said, like you're not quoting, or at least paraphrasing them, having the same meaning, and talking bad about somebody. You have people that will come and talk about whatever was said, but then somehow they put their spin on it and talk about them bad and add lies to it and shit like that. That is something I don't do. There's a lot of people that do that. That's something I don't do. I just speak on whatever was said, give my fucking opinion, give my opinion as if I was giving it to them. That is not any way like demeaning or saying some extra bullshit like some of these ignorant ass people that like to gossip and talk about bullshit. That is something that I don't do. Just want to say that.
Supposedly his wife was the one that reached out to them, and supposedly to the whole objective was to clear his name, and I still don't see how that was accomplished, or to clear his name or some shit.
Talking about his wife, who
The
Don's wife.
one that was Don's wife that was sitting next to him, that's his
Yeah.
wife. So supposedly she's the one who reached out to them to do the interview, and the purpose was to clear his name. Uh, I think he started off talking about his case. He's still saying that he's not the one, that he's saying that he was set up um, with, it was a Richard Arline guy, the one that blew up Azrael Carr.
Uh-huh.
He's saying that he was the one. Now he said something crazy. He said that guy called the theater and he was on the other line.
Yeah.
He said, I was on the other line.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I'm like, what? I'm like, nah, come on. I'm like, I give up. I give up.
Well, I was on the other line.
I laughed. I said, did he just say? I had to back up. Did he just say he was on the other line? Okay, now you was there. Now you still making
Now
sure
you're
you're
on the other line. Now they got fucking phone records of you, of your number, your cell tower, all this shit. Not no other line. They got records. They got the digital footprint of your ass doing this shit from Chicago or wherever the fuck he was at.
Yeah.
Was he in New York when he did it?
I don't know. Don't give me the line. Well, if it's his, well, I don't know. It could have been.
I think they said he was in New York when he did it. Now he's claiming that he's never been to New York, but it came back to his phone number.
It's
According
crazy.
to him, he never called. He sent the cease and desist. He didn't send no naked pictures.
He ain't did nothing.
He was all over the place. He was all over the place.
And like I said, I would never if he did what he did in an effort to try to help somebody or whatever, I can't knock. I'm not gonna say it's a smart thing to do, and sit up here and act like, I don't, I don't play ball like that. But I'll say, okay, that was some hell. You put it on the line for your friend or whatever. But now all this language, it's crazy. But
you know what? He got him a good motherfucker in his corner.
Right.
His wife.
Right. That's what it boils down to, But now you got me like, wait a minute now.
Because she's, even in the spite of all this shit, she stayed by his side when she found out all this shit, and still and then got married to him. Not only stayed by his side, married the nigga.
No,
they just met.
And did you
know
hear
him?
Yeah, did you hear him say that somebody tried to sue him for trying to give them herpes?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yes. He talking about, I ain't have no herpes. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, this too much. This too much for me.
I didn't hear that shit.
Yeah.
God damn.
See, this type of stuff. Go ahead.
As soon as she met him, he got COVID. I would have been gone right there.
Over COVID.
When I first meet your ass, you get COVID. That's a sign. That's a sign for me. Like shit, deuces.
You sound just like my friend last night. Travis told me, he said, when stuff happens, he said like he have something planned or whatever, or playing with your ass or whatever. And he said any kind of weird thing happen, he told me he take all of that as a sign. like,
Man,
what?
but out the
Is
gate, he had COVID, was in the hospital, didn't know if he was gonna live. This in the beginning, and she like immediately started taking care of his kids, taking care of his business and shit. Like out the gate,
yeah.
was there some money involved or some shit? I think he had some money. Now he claimed he broke. He claiming he broke, but I think he still got some money left over that's keeping her around for these 17 months that he's gonna be in jail.
It don't have to be money to keep her around.
Right.
Some people are just good people.
Well, you got a good one then. You got a good one.
Yeah.
Would have been me. I was wondering who the hell that was
If he worked it, me too. I said, well, who
until
the
the
fuck?
end. At first,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, is that his publicist or who the fuck is this? Co-signing for this motherfucker every 2 minutes. And then at the end, they was like, okay, this is his wife. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh.
And she was the one who reached out and set the whole thing up.
You want to add something, JoJo?
Man, I'm just listening.
I know we said something, so I know something was funny.
Yeah, all of this shit is funny. All of it. I mean, absolutely all of it is funny to me.
Yeah,
You know,
this shit crazy.
getting the drum player back and all this shit. All this shit is funny to me. Yeah. Am I making y'all uncomfortable? Do y'all want me to exit the room?
I'll boot you.
Why would you
I'm
make
good.
Why would you make me uncomfortable? What are you talking about?
I just asked a question. I mean, that's a yes or no. God damn. I mean, shit.
You can. I mean, unless you are uncomfortable, or if you
Hey, I'm good
like
everywhere I go.
crazy. I don't know.
Listen, I'm good everywhere I go. Earth
Right.
is my turf. Earth is my turf.
Okay.
I go anywhere. That's courtesy.
But who
Because,
says it?
I don't want to be looked at as the bad guy.
Well, you'll never disrupt. You'll never disrupt anything I got going on over here. Know that.
Okay. Anyway, as the world turns.
And spread the message.
No, you spread it. You telling it right now. So why do I need to spread it?
Just did.
Bam. Shit. This aggressiveness and all this abrasive shit, it doesn't work. It does not work.
It does not.
Shit.
Make sure you
I
put it
don't
out
need
on
listen.
the next group
I'm gonna let you
Uh-huh.
have your moment alone.
You gotta let me have shit.
And
I am the moment. I am the moment.
Yeah, for now.
Ain't no for now my ass. Still
Listen,
is.
young lady, listen. Enjoy it, man.
What's good with it, Lavelle?
Why you even tripping? You listen, you trying to push buttons. You can't push no buttons
I'm
over
not
here.
trying to push shit. That's your failed attempt.
Continue on. I'm gonna show you how this works. Yeah, silence.
Sounds ma'am. I'm the motherfucking one.
I'm talking about myself.
Are you fucking serious?
I like a heart attack.
Ain't no low level motherfucker could ever.
Now listen. They go to motherfuckers. The anthem is coming. The anthem. They go to anthem.
Right.
Here goes the anthem. Here goes the anthem. I thought we was over here to try to have a constructive conversation.
I don't give a fuck what you thought.
Yes, my president alone.
Shit, your president ain't shit.
Under
my motherfucking roof, not the other way around. The fuck?
Shit. I'm just here.
2, 1, check the name on the motherfucking marquee. 2, read the room.
Huh?
Anybody else got something to say about this motherfucker?
Listen to you. God damn, Angie, could you go on with your live?
I can do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Do you want me to leave?
And distractions don't work, and that has never.
Distraction, and see, I don't want to be no odd. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
It's 12:49 in the morning.
Are you considering me a distraction right now?
No.
Am I a distraction?
No.
Okay, so what are you bringing it up for?
I said distractions.
Disrupt
them and disruptive and distractions will
not
work.
Get together when you see me in here.
What?
You said destruction or distraction? Which one is it? Which one is it?
How about
I know. Yeah, I will. I was. Shut up. Shit. You asked me, did I have something to say?
Yeah, you came up here like as if you did.
Hey, listen.
And as per usual, you did not.
I have nothing of value to add.
Hell no.
That's why I asked you, would you be
and y'all gonna learn one day. And y'all gonna
Who is y'all? First of all, let's get this out the way. Who is y'all? Who is y'all?
I'm the queen of making you dig your own grave and volunteering laying down in that motherfucker.
Can I ask a question? Who is y'all?
Shit, you gotta get off that shit the fuck. Boy, oh Lord have mercy.
That shit can rain.
Oh man.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you, see,
can I get out what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to talk to the chat. Can I get it out?
Can you?
Shit. Listen, this is what happens. When you eat a dose of reality, buy a dose of reality, drink a dose of reality,
a pop a dose of reality.
A dose of reality.
Make sure you say pop. Pop a dose too.
Pop what kind of dose of reality?
You whatever you. I'm just saying.
Any kind of way you can ingest.
You can
ingest. That brings you back to where you were pre 2019. You're like, what the fuck is going on?
Man, goddamn. I bring life to
I'm
this
not
shit.
A devilish motherfucker, but I'm one of the nastiest motherfuckers that you.
I bring life to this shit, man.
If you make
my car.
What?
I bring life to this shit. I bring life to this
shit.
I didn't ask you for your opinion.
I can give it. I don't have to get authorization from you to give it. Anyway, so let's.
So you have no dissenter over here.
Listen, so when we talk, and y'all, I apologize. This is definitely not the way this live was supposed to go.
Okay? How was it supposed to go?
It was supposed to go with people that have some kind of decorum and don't seem like they. That would be.
No. See, that would be coward for you not to say what you was going to say.
No, that wasn't going to be a coward. That would be disrespect to someone.
No, it would be a coward move, though. No, that's just my opinion.
No, well, listen, I was raised right. Now, the motherfuckers, the
rest of sure about that?
That would be a nothing good to say either. So
yeah, I know. No. I know.
Anyway, so so. I'm going to get back on track to what I was talking about.
That's what I was talking about. That's what I'm saying. Get back on track.
So he was talking about all this when he said he was throwing out dollar signs like $100 million what he was trying to assume like
Uh,
that was hush money and people suing R. Kelly and whatever over these ordeals and stuff like these allegations that he's had over time and whatever. My question is to y'all in the chat: Do y'all believe? Do y'all believe the stuff he was saying? Because here's the thing, right? And this is where people that are anti-Kells is put in a rough position, right? Are you saying you believe some of the shit he said? Do you believe some of the shit he said? Because it would be easy for you to believe it because you already kind of feel that way, kind of, about. Or do you think that is he lying on R. Kelly?
I
Like
think
what?
that I think it's a mixture of all that shit. Like, it's he always been dry snitching on him from the beginning. But problem is,
where
he also
where when he dry snitched on the man?
okay. So
Oh,
the first interview outside the jail. Remember
yeah,
that?
yeah. I just been saying he
Um,
said something out his mouth. I had me like, wait a minute now.
and then he got fired right instantly after that. But he always also been full of shit too. So it's like, how do you
Right,
dissect
right,
what's bullshit and what's not when
right.
you are equally giving both? I won't even say equally. I think he's giving more bullshit than truth.
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
always some truth in shit, but how do you dissect it when you got so much shit
Well,
that come out of your mouth that's full of shit?
let me ask you this, Keller. How do you dissect it?
I can't.
But if you have to give a rational opinion, how would you go about deciphering what's true and what's not?
It would have to be something that I can corroborate.
So, based upon what he said, what
If
do
I,
you think you
like,
can
for example, based on what he said that he got shot, it's a news article out. Somebody just sent me the link that guy Tory, forgot his name. I gotta go back and look at it. It's an article out there. He actually died. He actually died in a car accident,
Oh,
not
Okay.
shot, not shot. So
he
that
lied
can
just
be
like that.
debunked.
Damn.
That can be debunked.
What now? That's what I was asking you. What for as what you can, if you can substantiate from what you feel.
So if he said that,
Wait, I'm
let's
sorry.
say he said that, and the news article said that he actually was shot and killed. That could be some type of corroboration. But it said the opposite. It
Yeah,
said
and I get that. I'm saying based on everything he said, what do you think you can say? Okay, this is more truthful than falsehood. If
Aaliyah,
I'm
Aaliyah,
framing that right,
the situation with Aaliyah,
the situation with Aaliyah, and how do you feel that?
because he just got out of court that he married her. So
America.
that they was married. So when he spoke on that, that can be that's something that can be corroborated
And that is based around what? What the court proceedings found?
based on the records, court proceedings, testimonies, pastor that married her.
Okay, I'm just hey brother, don't jump me. I'm just asking.
I'm answering your question.
Just that. But I see the little, little pitch get high in your tone.
No,
Okay,
not really.
question. So, Miss Walker, what is your stance on all of this?
Um, I just I don't feel like that. Well,
No, say it how you feel.
no, I'll say I want to. I want to.
Yeah, okay, goddamn. We'll establish
I
that.
feel that Don sensationalizes a lot of stuff. I feel like that. He's a liar. But here's the thing, right? This is my problem. Not my problem, but my question with this whole thing, right? When you look at the people, and we can't say everybody that R. Kelly has in his corner. He's worked with that involves personal and business, because around here you can't just generalize, say something in general, and people with common sense know that if you're not talking about them, you're not talking about them. So it's a damn shame that you got to break it down to the least common denominator. But this is where we are, and this is where it is. But listen, y'all, probably after tonight, I'm not gonna be breaking it down to the least common denominator. If I'm not talking about your motherfucking ass, and you know I'm not talking about your motherfucking ass, then you know I'm not. If you think I am, then I am, and fuck you. Do something about it. Don't do nothing about it. Ride off into the sunset. Fuck you. Okay, that's what it is. Fuck you. So, but anyway, so I'll break it down like this: the people that are involved in his
That made
personal
me
life,
mad,
both
no telling.
personal and business, right?
Right.
So I think that those people, um, somehow they have a lot of character flaws. Okay, they are they range from some sketchy individuals to some motherfuckers that can become some sketchy individuals that does some sketchy shit. All right, apparently they overlooked some shit on purpose, or they purposely knew some shit and just overlooked it. I'm
Mm.
not sure what it is, but when you start looking at the picture of the characteristics of the people that is closely associated with him, either straight personally or both personally and business, they somehow are very like sketchy or something. I don't know. I
because
don't know.
Well,
because business.
I don't drink. I don't drink, honey.
damn, what does drinking have to do with it?
I'm responding to Lavelle. My
But you
Oh,
know
God.
what?
Can
You know
can
what,
I say
Andy?
the word
my
drinking and
bad.
you not? Ooh, I'm not talking about you. I'm
No,
responding to
I'm asking a
Lavelle.
question. See, because we're having a conversation, and I didn't know you was doing that, and it's
Hey,
just
check
Right,
it out though.
right.
Check it
Ain't
out.
no problem.
Here's what I think. Here's what I think. I think Don Russell came in this situation not knowing that these allegations was right around the corner. Now he came in and he thought he 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 saw opportunity, because you remember he said that he had something going on where he was going to put him on his platform, and he was going to reap the benefits from it.
right.
So now that you get this started, now all these allegations is happening. Now you got surviving R. Kelly coming out,
Oh, hold
which is a
on.
threat to what the fuck you trying to. It's a threat to
Well,
what you trying to do.
surviving on Kelly. Come on, Keller. That was
This is where everything started. Listen, hold on. So surviving R. Kelly is out now. Now when this come out, this could fuck up what I'm trying to do with R. Kelly. So let me put in this threat, because
oh,
we can't have this out, because this gonna fuck up what the fuck I'm attached to, and I think that's how he got involved.
yeah.
But
I can see that. I can see that from a standpoint, as you put it, as being an opportunist. But when you're looking at,
Protecting your not necessarily opportunities, protecting your investment.
yeah, but see, to come into something, you
He was
have
already in it. He's already in it, not knowing. Because remember, he said that if he was upset that R. Kelly didn't tell him that he had all this shit going on, he had to find
that
out himself.
okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. But to get into something of this magnitude and don't think it's going to be repercussions or fallouts that you're going to, investors are no more than entrepreneurs that take risk.
Right.
And
But
for
when you
him,
take a risk, you want as much information as possible. He was saying that he was upset because he knew he
okay,
had all this shit, and he was he was revealing it like, okay, is this true? What's going on? Like, he was finding out when he knew all along, and he said that he should have told him.
I
He
can
should
res-
have told him before
I can
But
respect.
once
I
he
can,
got involved in it, now I got to protect my investment. And if this Survivor R. Kelly shit get out, this gonna fuck up everything that I got going on. So
Okay.
let me intimidate these motherfuckers to not come out with this, so I can protect my investment. And I think that's how you end up getting it done.
That makes that
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
that makes sense. That
It
is
makes a
something.
whole lot of sense. But this is where it gets murky. After you find this out, because if you look at the timeline,
8 months,
already.
short.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Said timeline is 8 months, short as fuck.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm not talking about it collectively. I'm talking about when you found it out. Here's the thing with that, and this is just my opinion. When you found it out, you yet not come out and speak against. You spoke for. So this is when it gets kind of murky. Once you found out your investment was not going to flourish in a sense that you thought it was, you came out, tried to galvanize the people from whatever area of activity you want to do it, but you tried to galvanize these people and say, no matter what, I'm not doing this. You understand where I'm going with this? Because
Mm-mm.
at some point you had to find out. And if you are that keen on understanding business, you get the business before the people get the business. If that makes any sense. So you found out, yet you come out and deceive the people, the masses, that is. You see what I'm saying? This is one
What you
big
mean by
question.
deceiving the people?
What I mean by deceiving the people, that was your question?
Yeah, are you talking about Don Russell deceiving the people,
Absolutely, because that's the subject at hand.
or R. Kelly deceiving Don Russell?
Oh, man, see now you want to flip it.
I mean, that's what Don Russell was saying.
I know what done. See, you already established.
Okay, I'm asking you, what do you mean by
I am
deceiving the
trying
people?
to explain it to you. After he has found out, if that is the case, and I'm not agreeing with you by any means, that he was deceived by Rob. He found it out. And nevertheless, we're going to play your little game. Once he found it out, he still came back and deceived followers. Do you understand what I'm saying now?
That's,
Let's do it like this. He already found out that Rob fucked him in any other way you want to put it, shape, form, or fashion. And he's not going to
I don't think I wouldn't necessarily say he fucked them.
see you that's semantics right now what you're doing. I'm
No,
asking
no, no.
I'm asking you something for as a timeline. If brother, see, I'm trying my best to work with you. You can't tell me that he found this shit out 2 weeks ago, or a month ago, or 2 months ago when he did this video. He been knowing this, and it came out way before anyone knew it. What I'm asking you, is it possible that he found this shit out way before? Way before, sir. Listen to me. And he
Yeah,
still came out and spoke as a supporter of Rob, knowing damn well what he had in his mind
I
on
agree.
his
I
finding.
agree. I don't think he gave a fuck. I don't think he
That's
gave
what
a fuck.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, I think he knew. I don't think he gave a fuck.
So why would you try to go around what I'm asking you,
I'm
man?
just trying to understand what you're saying. But I agree. I think he been new. I don't think he gave a fuck. It was more so,
And
this is
we got
interrupting.
money
This is
for
fucking up
everybody,
my business.
man.
This is fucking up my
Everybody,
business.
Let me
everybody.
ask you a question before I forget, because I got cut off. What I want
Who
to
cut you off?
it's a question and it also a statement. So what I'm thinking, and here's the thing, right? R. Kelly had lawyers around him, for the most part, and some form or fashion, right? So your
Mhm.
lawyer is going to know when there are charges coming your way.
They
And
left.
Greenberg said as much, right? So I'm too wondering about the timeline because Don is saying that about the 8 months. Now, was it 8 months?
For he said 2018. He came in at, I forgot the exact, but he
Oh,
said
but
2018 to 2019.
let's hear this. Let's hear this. Because say at this point you the one cutting out. Let's hear this.
Huh? What?
I was just
Oh,
asking that question. It was
no, no,
2018 to
she was trying,
2019. I don't know the exact dates.
she was trying to. Okay, fuck it,
Um, but he
man. But
had
I
lawyers prior to that. He had prior to Greenberg. He had attorneys prior to that. He had PRs, all the people in place
man,
that
listen,
he
man.
worked with for years,
Let
and
me
they up and left
let me
when all
say
these
this
allegations came out.
because see,
Everybody packed up and left as soon as these allegations came out.
apparently she not gonna tell you. Just cut off from what she was trying to state. Let her state what she got to say, and then you come back
Huh?
because she said she was cut off from originally stating what she wanted to state.
She
Let her
said, "How long?" She asked me how long. Go. What you were saying, Miss Angie?
ask that, man. She was making a statement, man. Damn. But I get blamed for it. I know how this shit work. But go ahead.
Go ahead, Miss Angie. What you were saying?
Child, it don't even matter no
She
more.
forgot it. She forgot it. But all
I
she
ain't
know,
forget it. I
blame
said
it
what
on
I
something.
said, and I said it don't even matter no more. I
Yeah.
mean, when I started back speaking, no
Who
one
cut
was
you?
speaking.
Who cut you off
Who cut me off when?
when you started back speaking?
I don't know.
I know you don't. Just blame it on JoJo. I know
All
who
right.
started speaking when you was speaking. That's why I
I,
just had the conversation with
I thought she asked a question. About how
It
long.
was along a line of the same what y'all were talking about with which was establishing the
her.
timeline.
Always.
We're just establishing the timeline.
That's what I was saying. Lord have mercy. But everybody want to look at me and paint me as the bad guy because I know how this shit works. I was, I wanted to hear what you had to say, but who jumped in front of the goddamn?
Hmm?
Like, hold up, I got something to say. Well, damn, you can't see who did that. That nigga did it.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know what you talking about.
I know you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm finna tell you what I'm talking about, sir. Since you want to play stupid. When she began to speak, saying and making a statement saying she want to say something, before she got cut off, she was trying to say something. And when she began to speak, who was the first one said something?
I thought she asked the question. I answered it.
Nigga, thought. A thought is what?
Uh, I cut off. My bad.
Yeah, nigga, say that part. And she know who cut out, but she elected not to even speak on that part. But let it have been me.
It was more so an interjection, but then,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
in
yeah.
any event,
I don't
my
play these
apologies.
games with you motherfuckers, man. I don't play these games because I know how y'all work.
You want to get into the other shit? Cause this,
Yeah.
so I
Yeah,
can
Okay.
get up off of
So
here.
yeah. Get your ass up out of here.
okay. So did you want to drop something and illustrate what you were talking about earlier?
Probably because I like to, you know, I don't like to talk in hypotheticals.
Okay.
You know, I like to, show it in black and white.
All right.
Um,
Okay. So did you
but I
want
don't
to
even.
drop it in the background, or you want me to just put up what you sent?
I'm on my phone, so I can't even. Shimmer. So I can give you the page numbers though. Give me 1 second.
You still got space on your phone?
I got hella space.
Boy, you be that's who you with? Sprint?
T-Mobile.
That's Sprint. Same shit. They killing your ass because you them gigabytes and shit, man. God damn, all that shit you got on your phone.
Um, yeah. So I could. I mean, if you want, Andrew, I can give you the page number,
Shit.
and you
Yeah.
can just
This
pull it up.
transcript. What is this?
Yeah, it's all transcript pretty much. Majority of it, like 90% of it, is transcript.
That you sent me? It says,
Yeah.
oh, this is a jury instruction. Duh. I'm looking at what the hell
You
is
ain't
this?
got no. You don't even have no space on your phone for nudies or no chicks, man. What the fuck? All R. Kelly shit. The fuck?
You know what? I'm trying to think. Like,
Um,
I'm trying to think.
This is
Like,
crazy, man.
should it be from the? I don't know. Never mind.
Could be. You
Wait,
got
let me know. You want me to give you
ad.
the page number, Andrew? Or you have it already.
That's what it should be. You should be able to
um,
pull up somebody ass in the air on your camera. Phone. You ain't got no space for that. You too busy covering this R. Kelly shit. What Just V think
let
about
me
that?
pull it up. Let me pull up the transcript because I got the page
Oh,
number
I can give
that
you the
you
page number. Oh,
showed
okay,
me.
okay,
Pull it up.
okay. And I think I'm gonna go off the timeline. I guess
Oh,
Right. Okay.
that would be better. Let me know
Lord,
when you're ready.
we ready,
Hold
man.
on.
Put it up.
Let
Put
me
it up.
let me find it.
Pull it up, man. Y'all corroborated this shit earlier. Y'all ain't got that shit together?
Okay. Let me see.
Apparently not. I'm going on mute.
You want me to give you page number, Andrew?
Yeah,
No, I ain't
nigga.
waiting for pay number. I got to pull. I'm pulling up the transcript. It take a minute to pull it up. I'm pulling up um damn transcript.
What you got pulled up, Keller?
I don't
So
have
let
it.
me
I'm on my
see.
phone. I can't pull it up.
I know you can't.
I can't share my screen.
I know you. That's bullshit. You just shared it over here before.
On a laptop, not on my phone.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, oh
I
yeah,
wanna, I wanna.
you got somebody in the hole.
I, huh? No, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You know what? Why she doing that?
Yeah, keep speaking.
Yeah. Why she doing that?
Oh heck
How do
is
you, how do you
let me
feel about the text messages helping R. Kelly?
How do I feel about them?
Right.
It's not for me to feel about them, because that's out of my pay grade. I
Or do
don't
you
have.
think it can help him? Do you think it? Let me ask that question. Do you think it can help him?
I'm not qualified to answer that question, sir.
You don't
You
have
have.
no opinion on it.
I have none at all.
Oh my God, man, you ain't no true R. Kelly supporter.
Yeah, no, I am one of the ones. Because if
see.
I don't have an opinion on something and I can tell you straight up off the bat, that's not for me to determine or establish. That's not for me to do. I'm not going to get out here and play these little games with everybody else say, "Oh, look at this and listen to this." No, 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 no. Okay, listen to it, hear it, but I'm not qualified to say where it fits in the legal realm.
Your uh, your
I'm
opinion.
not, I'm not qualified to do it, sir. So
Lord,
Gotcha.
who
next
else?
question.
Tenfold.
Who else?
Tenfold.
I heard somebody pop up. Did somebody just pop up?
That was Keller.
Look in the back. I mean, you can't see it.
No, but somebody could actually pop up and pop off. Like,
Uh,
why I cannot? I hate it when I rename this thing.
Yeah, I thought y'all had this shit together earlier.
I
So
thought.
I hate
Don't you
when
have the
I.
one that's merged all together? That's what you need.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. That's the one I'm looking at.
Oh, okay. So all you got to do is go to the page, and I'm gonna think it's like start at 6,300 or some shit like that.
Man, listen to the
And
student talk to the
yeah, I
teacher.
just said I got to find it and pull it up. I got to find it first. I renamed it
Yeah,
and moved it.
listen to the student talk to the
Give
teacher.
me a minute.
Three. Wait. 4673.
Yeah, he got it. He know it. He pulling it up on his phone right now.
Oh, wait. Here you go.
He,
Damn.
he,
Here you
he,
go. Here you go. Here you go.
he
Here you
don't
go.
have no nudie. He don't have no
I
nudies on his
moved
phone.
it under. I moved it under that, and it's still here.
Let's see this. This is gonna be interesting.
Okay, so now what page number? The first one?
Uh,
Come on, student.
4673.
4673.
That's 4673. Any dash in there?
All right, 4673. Why it came up?
Man, I ain't got y'all shit together.
Hold on.
Oh, you know what? Just I texted to you. Just go to the screenshot that I text you.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I was going to pull. I was going to bring that up. I got it. I was going to bring that up, and
Oh,
I
you trying
say,
to bring no
no,
actual
I didn't
screenshots
feel
up?
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't feel
I knew
like
y'all gonna figure it out.
doing
Y'all will
all
figure this shit out.
that.
Yeah, because you have to do
I
that.
was
You got to
going
send it to your email and all that shit. That's too
Yes.
much.
right. So I
Student.
wasn't gonna do
Student.
that. I ain't feel like
Pupil.
doing all
Teach
of that.
teach this goddamn instructor. Ain't that something? How many books you kept?
I
Oh,
read
No,
every day. I
no,
read
no,
every day.
no. Listen to the question I asked you.
I got a lot of books.
Now, how many books you read? I
A
asked you how
lot.
many books
Read. I got a lot.
see
I
all
you
got
right.
a
didn't.
lot.
So let's
A
get to
lot.
this. Be quiet. Please mute. Just mute. Can you mute JoJo so we can get in this
Now
conversation right
why
quick?
I gotta be the one to mute? He's talking too. Ask him to mute.
No, because he's fixing to point that he wanted to convey. He wanted to talk
Yeah,
about specific
I
things,
get that. I
and we
understand
need to
that.
get
But
to
why
it.
do I
Now
have to
listen,
be
hey. You can have your nervous breakdown or whatever the effects of whatever going on in your bloodstream. You can have that some other time. We're trying to get somewhere with some, okay? You can do that
well
where you talk
hey,
bullshit. Okay, you
am
do
I
that
the
on
only
yours.
one on this panel? Am I the only one on this
Okay, well
panel that needs to mute?
we're getting ready. This is his point and shit. Okay, this ain't got nothing to do with nothing else.
And you
You
got
can
full
go through
control
whatever
to
it is you
mute me.
want to go
You
through,
have full control to
whatever you
mute
go
me.
through it at.
You have full
Huh?
control to mute me whenever you want to. So stop playing. Go ahead.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I heard it. Okay. Well, you're muted. You're going on mute now. Okay. Go ahead, Kelly.
Okay.
While you get up now, you probably want to outline exactly, tell what it is that you want to convey, and then you could point it out.
All right. All right.
Now I'll just go
So,
through it.
all right. So pretty much what I'm going to convey is, you know, people, well, when we talk about the case, especially the transcripts, it come off as the parents lied about the age and sent her into this room, and he was under the assumption that she was 18, and uh, had he known her real age, he possibly would have done differently. So uh, the charges that they did pertaining to when he was lied to was the herpes. The charges when she was a minor. Okay, so when you see the herpes charges and also the what's the other one? Forced labor. Those are you're going to see a date of April something. That's when she first met him, and those charges have nothing to do with he thought she was 18. She could have been 118, and the parents could have lied to him, and he still would have got this charge of giving her herpes. Now, the charges of when she was a minor, they are going from September and October. And the reason that they go from September and October is because at that time, he knew her age. What I'm hearing from majority of the people is,
I object. Hold on. I object because you just made a statement saying giving her herpes. I thought the charges was
okay, exposing her to
not
herpes.
disclosing. Hold on, sir. Let me put my objection out here. See why you try to sway these people. You
Expose.
said giving her herpes
Okay,
versus
exposing her to herpes.
that's what I'm just correcting you,
Okay,
sir, because you
I
said
appreciate it. I appreciate it. Exposing her to herpes, it don't matter her age. So when you see the jury instructions that was given, and she's going to show you now,
around here, bro.
what she's going to show you now, for example, this one right here, it says on or about April 28th, and they are referring to the when you go to line 12 and 13, they are talking about the herpes, right? So if you can go to this page, Angie, give me 1 second.
Yeah, Angie, why you gotta go in the chat and say all your little slick shit? You know what I'm saying?
40 is
See, when I come back and hit y'all ass across y'all head,
4677. If you go to 4677, Angie, so I can show them the difference.
I know what to do with this shit.
All right.
You over here with this
Let me
fake
know when you get to it.
pusher, and y'all
Okay.
playing your game. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so this one, when it says in or about September and October, now they talking about the sexual shit. Uh, uh, you see someone under the age, like on line 17, 16, under the age of 18. They talking about the sexual shit when she was a minor. And the reason they bring it to September and October is because at that time, he was well aware of her age. So people are attaching the Dolphin Hotel to the sexual encounter, and the government is not even starting there. The government is starting in a completely different month. They starting in September and October, and they are in California. However, people start at the Dolphin Hotel in Florida, and the only thing that they charge in April is herpes, exposure to herpes, and forced labor. So September, and it's going to go. This is just a couple of them, but all of them would show when they talking about him having sex with her underage. It's always going to be September and October. When they have nothing to do with her age, it's April. So reason being is when she went to school, was about to go back to school, she had to tell him her real age because she had to finish her last year. She told him, he slapped shit out of him. He got back to the sprinter. She said, I thought you was gonna tell me something 10 times worse. It's all good. We're gonna send you home. We're gonna have your parents sign this letter, and that letter dates from September all the way to her birthday. So September, that's why you see September. Then you get a text message. You get a text message in October saying he nutted in me today in October. So at this time, he is fully aware. He can't use the excuse that they lied to me and this and that because he is fully aware at this time of her age, and he still chooses
This
to
is
continue to nutting her.
this is
Uh,
dumb, man. This is dumb shit, man. Listen, get to your point. What is your point?
Hey, hey, okay, okay. Say goodnight.
What is your
Say
point?
goodnight.
What is your point? Nah, I
you
know it's all right. I
It
know.
ain't gonna even matter. It ain't gonna even matter. It ain't gonna even matter. Ain't nobody got time for you to interrupt.
right.
Now I done sat there and purposely let you make yourself like a damn fool. Continue what's going on. I got time for this shit
All right.
tonight.
Okay. So when it comes to these text messages, the text messages is from June. I'm sorry, all April into June. The government don't even start. They start well after that fact. So the text messages, the text messages can only be used, unfortunately, to criticize the parents. That's it. Because the government don't even start there. Dolphin Hotel can only be used for when they met, or maybe exposure to herpes. Don't matter. It don't matter about her age. They started in California, not in Florida, and they said September and October. People are bringing his charges of the sexual acts for that when he violated her as a minor to Florida, and they wasn't instructed to do that. They were instructed for October and September, and that's because at that point he was fully aware of her age. Do you have anything to add to that, Andrew?
Okay, so yeah, so what he's saying is that we talked about prosecutorial discretion, right? So with this, and as you see, this is the jury charge. These are the instructions that the judge gives the jury in order and tells them.
Right.
And that sometimes there are limited instructions, but we've talked about that as um, in certain cases. But the judge is telling the jury that in order to find someone guilty, they must be able to prove that in or about September 2015 and October 2015 in the Eastern District of New York, the Northern District of California, and elsewhere, the defendant, together with others, knowingly and intentionally transported Jane in interstate commerce with the intent that Jane engage in sexual activity for which a person can be charged with a criminal offense, violations of California Penal Law, Section 261.5A and C, which is unlawful sexual intercourse with someone under 18, and that Kelly engaged in sexual intercourse with Jane, who was under 18 years old, while he was more than 3 years older than Jane. So those are elements and the facts of the case that the prosecutor had to prove. Now, when you're saying did they have evidence, did they prove their case, so on and so forth, this is what they had to prove. What I just read for that one
Yeah.
particular charge. Okay, this is what they
But
had to prove, and
the timeline as well.
he is focusing on the timeline. He is saying
Right.
that you guys are focusing on
The
what
Dolphin
was it?
Hotel when they didn't even start there. They start after that.
Focusing, yeah, focusing on the Dolphin Hotel, and when he may or may have known, her age or whatever, however you feel or whatever, you guys can pull out supporting evidence of whether or not he knew or he didn't know or what have you. Okay. But I also told y'all the backdrop of that is that the law states that a person, an adult, should have reasonable knowledge that the person that they're dealing with is under 18. Actually, I say reasonable knowledge, but it actually doesn't say that. It says pretty much they should know. All right. Again, I don't agree with that. I never have. And I don't agree with someone being tricked into a crime, but that's what it is. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Um, can you go to 881 too when you real quick?
Okay. Go to another place.
Page 881.
881.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 881.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. 881.
You put it in keyword.
Oh, never
It's 798. Go down a little bit.
mind. Oh, sorry, y'all. Just give me a minute. I got to scroll. I don't know why this do or go to 881. Hold on. 881.
Mhm. She left, but pretty much until she get back on. Reason I told her to go to 881 is because it's going to show a text message that she received that she sent out to her friend, and the date of it is October of this text message, which is well after the fact when you found out her real age. You found out her real age at the end of October. I'm sorry, end of August, um, so she can go back to school. She got the letter from the parents, the permission slip dating in September. So it's, he at this point, it's no excuse. He is well aware of her age at this point. So going forward to this text message, hopefully when she get back, you'll see it. Um, she sent her friend a text message in October stating that he nutted at me today. And also, her friend, the same friend she sent that text message to, took the stand to corroborate that as well. So that's why they are going off of. They're not going off of when he didn't know her age for the sex crimes. Only time they going off when he didn't know her age. What happened? What
No,
happened?
I knocked myself out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I got to put it back. Oh, God.
Hey, your computer like fuck this R. Kelly shit.
Yeah, I no, no,
I'm
no.
tired.
Yeah,
Tired
yeah.
of
I
this
mean,
shit.
okay, my computer is reflecting my mood. It's like, oh my God, just don't be on that list. Don't be on that list where I just absolutely, oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not going to be distracted, disrupted as it will continue.
Exactly.
I mean, what the fuck? This is something we talk about
All right.
day in and day out. On either side, we point out things, whatever. When people, let me tell you something. I'm not talking about nobody in particular, whatever. But when people lack skills and shit like that to do whatever it is or whatever, they do other shit and all of that. And that's what we've been seeing in this sector that goes on from that has been going on from day one to whatever. Not all the time am I ever going to be in the mood. And I don't know, the people just don't understand nobody picking it up. I'm less and less in the mood. It
Right.
is whatever
Come
it
with
is.
age. The older you get, the less tolerance you have. Will run out of patience. That happens.
Well, no, I have patience or what have you, but I've always been a person that can get real nasty and real angry, it's,
Oh yeah,
especially when provoked. And
that's
when my
that's that
pay
Virgo
when
shit.
it's time up
That's that
and all of that, yes. And I've
that's
been
that Virgo shit.
holding back. Yeah, that I've been holding back because I know some of y'all ain't playing with a full deck, and some of y'all mean well, but then we call them well-meaning idiots. And some of you motherfuckers are just trifling, try to go at you for no reason. You can get you can get your partner in crime and whatever. If nobody ain't coming up here and talking about what I went live to talk about,
All right. All right. So check it out.
anything
So
else will not be tolerated. You ain't talking
check it
about
out.
this.
So right here, what she have up on
Uh-huh.
line one, it says on October 2nd, and they talking about a text message she received. I don't know if you want to scroll up just a little bit so we can confirm it. Well, no, we can stay there. We can stay there.
Right.
We can stay.
Okay.
It's cool. It's cool. So October, we're in
Okay.
October. At this point, he know her age. No excuses. If the parents lied to him, at this point, he found out her age. He got the permission slip going back to September. Uh, she's talking about a text message she received. You scroll down to what the fuck? Where am I at? Are you on A81?
Where you are you?
Oh, okay.
I'm right
Okay. I'm
here.
sorry.
Scroll
I'm sorry.
down
I'm sorry.
where?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. It's just hard to see
Okay.
this. I'm trying to get to the nutted.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
What the nutted part at?
I can keyword that. Nutted.
No. It's on this page. It's on that page. It's on that.
Okay. All right.
Okay, wait.
Oh, he ejaculated
Okay,
inside of
there you
me.
go. Okay,
And when you say he, who are you referring to?
okay, there you go. There we
Okay.
go. Right there. So right there, you seeing the text message. She's telling her friend that he nutted in me after he, you found out her age. Your solution wasn't to stop fucking with her. You nutted at her, and she thought she was pregnant. And she was telling her friend about talking to her friend
Uh-huh.
that he nutted her and wanted to get her. She thought she was pregnant and was talking about possibly getting an abortion and how she was terrified of what she was researching and shit like that. So that's why you see the government when it comes to um, the charges about the sexual charges. They reference September, October.
It's saying you're not. Hold on. It's saying your device connected. Go ahead.
September, October. Uh, and it's in California. She at this point is not in Dolphin Hotel in October. Not in Dolphin Hotel no more. Not in Florida. She had to cross state lines to meet the Mann Act. So people are attaching his charges to the government just establishing the story. When they go back to the Dolphin Hotel and all that shit, they talking about it so they can establish like when she met him from day one, which they can go farther than that to the concert. So they just putting in a timeline. But when it come down to the charges, they are instructed that in or about October, September, and October. And then one more. 1 second. One second. $865 and
$865. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me stop with my distractions because I'm putting all kind of shit up at the screen. Hold on. 865.
No, actually, let's go to 862.
I'm not being perfectional. 865.
862. Let's go to 862. Let's start going look.
862.
862.
To the Dolphin Hotel that they're not charging
nothing
associated with the Dolphin Hotel.
Nothing. Months after that. Or nothing to minor related. 1 second. I think like TMC. Okay, so this is when he told her her age. So you start to like around 8. It says, and what happened when you got back on the Sprinter? He gave me a kiss and said that I figured out. She's saying they was laughing, and he said, I thought you was going to mention something 10 times worse. Now, she just told him, I am underage. She get back to the Sprinter. He's laughing and said, I thought you was going to tell me something 10 times worse. What the fuck? That's 100 times worse. So right there, he don't give a fuck. He don't care about her age. He don't care about her age. And if you keep scrolling down to...
Wait, so he could say what he feel these text messages are disclosing, but can nobody come in here and combat what the fuck he's saying? This is one-sided bull.
Unless he get on the stand. Yeah, unless he got on the stand.
Ain't nobody said none of that. You can get up here with all the motherfucking lies. Ain't nobody said that. You and your Disney motherfucking partners, you can take that somewhere else. Ain't nobody ever said that.
Well, I'm asking. I didn't say he said that.
You ain't asked. You just made a statement.
You goddamn right. I asked a question. I say so.
No, you ain't asked no goddamn question. You made a statement.
And he come up
somebody can't do.
He considered these text messages to be represented as.
Everybody has come up here and said what they consider the text
that would be in a
form of nobody say nobody can't argue it.
That would be in a form of a question.
Lay it out. He's trying to lay the timeline out.
Okay. All right. I stand firmly corrected. But can I be corrected that what I asked was a question?
Where my motherfucking gun at?
No, nigga. Negro. You up here.
I'm not fucking around. Y'all motherfuckers on notice. Y'all better motherfucking walk lightly and be motherfucking quiet.
What he's doing right now, and he's allowed to do it, and I get it. But
I didn't say everybody got to present
I
what
got
they
something.
don't come here and try to show out and tell me some one-sided bias ass shit. That's a motherfucking lie.
I stay on 110 at any time. So why are you talking about this? This Negro know I don't like him.
You trying to paint some shit because you trying to do it for your.
What is he doing? He reading text messages, right?
That's not text messages I'm reading.
These people done gave 100% their side.
Huh?
No motherfucking bias in him. He's simply this one that's laying it out tonight.
He's laying
come in and say whatever they want to.
Let me ask this, because I could be corrected here. What is he laying out? His opinion.
I'm laying out the timeline.
You're
this
laying out.
This not my opinion. This is not my opinion. It's black and white.
Based around your opinion. Sir.
No. This is black and white. This is black and white. It's not my opinion.
Listen, bro. You just said after you read something what you interpreted as being.
He said that
a fucking opinion. Stop playing with me.
So let me ask you this, JoJo.
What the fuck is you
Okay. Let me ask you this.
First, we got to establish what I just said.
He said 10 times worse. He said,
man, you're so full of shit. The truth
I just read it.
The truth
I thought you was going to tell me something 10 times worse after you found out her real age.
I'm asking you something, sir. Just listen to what I'm saying, and then if I'm wrong, I will stand firmly corrected. When you read what you read, and I'm establishing that, you interpreted as what it was being said. Am I right or wrong with this shit? That's just wrong. Did you? No, nigga, not with the shit you read, what you interpreted as being. Did you not say, he said this?
He said, I thought it was going to be 10 times worse. All right.
That's opinionated, right?
Let me answer your question.
You're so full of shit, and the truth ain't you. You can't.
So he said that I thought you was going to tell me.
Play that shit on me.
He said, I thought you was going to tell me something 10 times worse after he found out. After he found out her true age.
Fuck that. That's semantics. What you came back behind that, focused on that part. You said.
When I came out behind that, I said, that's 100 times worse. That's what I said. I said, that's 100 times worse.
The jive ass shit over here. You full of shit. You full of shit, and I'm gonna tell you straight up, you full of shit because you can't even answer my question correctly. Here's the thing, sir. Listen to me. If I'm wrong, I will stand to be.
Hey, it don't matter. I'm full of shit, so it don't matter.
Now you want to focus on me calling you full of shit. You know you've been full of shit.
Right.
You know that. You know that because you can't even.
You know what? I was about to go there. I had to. Let me get back. He's about to take me there. Let me get back. I was about to go in another direction. Let me get back to this shit. Because that's where he came from. I ain't gonna allow him to redirect. That's what he came for. Fuck your question. I don't give a fuck about your question. That's why. I ain't.
Fuck you too.
Tenfold. But he was just confirmed her real age. He said, I thought you was going to tell me something 10 times worse. And then he began to tell her that I'm going to talk to my attorneys. If you scroll down, you'll see where he's telling her, well, we're going to talk to my attorneys to figure this out. You need to go home. No, we're going to send you out on the next flight. She did. She said that he told her to convince your parents to put you in homeschool so you can come back. And once he did that, he continued to have sex with her. And that's why he is getting charged, because at this point, he is fully aware. Has nothing to do with him being lied to, because at this point, you're fully aware. And that's all I pretty much came on to say is that.
Let me ask you this: How many times y'all read it? How many times have you been over here?
Bro, you asking me another question that I don't give a fuck about. Ask Angie, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of you asking me.
What you doing right now, you trying to run reruns. and try to keep it in somebody's
No, what I'm doing is establishing the fact that people are focusing on the motherfucking Dolphin Hotel, and the government didn't start there. You for some reason you're not ascertaining things that's in front of your face.
I am collecting everything you saying. And what you not realizing is you're running a rerun. How many times have you read this shit over here? Huh? This is the first time you're reading this?
No.
So it's a rerun, motherfucker.
We reread a lot of shit. What you said that to say what? We reread a lot of shit.
You try to keep that bullshit fresh on somebody's mind, and then you try to expound on it by saying, "Oh yeah, this is what he's doing."
I'm saying that to
what you did, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you're entitled to your opinion.
I am entitled to what you said. I'm privy to what you said. You can't push that bullshit over here with me, and I don't give a fuck who you look over there in the chat and see. That motherfucking SpongeBob, fuck him too.
Yeah.
By him saying you're right, Keller, you think that shit makes me feel like I'm not? Man, you talk about shit, and let me tell you something. I can really go there. I can really go there.
I just go there. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck.
And what's so crazy about it? The motherfucker that's championing you don't even know you don't give a fuck about them either.
I don't give a fuck about you, nigga. Don't put words in my mouth. I don't give a fuck about your ass. Don't put words in my mouth.
Bro, I don't want you to give a fuck about me because you can't change the motherfucking circumference around me. Okay? Get that through your motherfucking skull. You can't change the circumference around me if you wanted to. You ain't got power.
So like you said earlier, you have nothing at value to add. And you are expressing that every time you open up your mouth.
Your value has been diminished a long time.
Well, what? Because of you? No,
not because of me.
Okay.
What you're doing is you running reruns. You running reruns. Goddamn, y'all read this shit a long time ago. What's so significant about what you're reading again now?
Well,
crickets.
Well, I said, I came on here.
You came on here to run your bullshit, and I peep bullshit, and I see it and smell it a mile away, and you are a bullshitter, sir.
What I said, that's bullshit. Elaborate.
And listen, bro, I didn't say what you read was bullshit.
What did I spread that was bullshit? Elaborate.
Listen, man, your antics.
Elaborate it.
Your antics, I just did. You stupid ass nigga. I'm not gonna repeat it again. You sit there and read the same shit that you read over here months ago, sir. Are we in agreement with that?
Man, how you gonna be?
You can't even get your shit together, nigga. Get your frontal lobe together before you come with me.
How you gonna be ugly on the outside and inside? Normally, motherfuckers that's ugly on the outside, normally it's portray like a good person. You gotta pick your battle, bro. You can't be ugly as fuck on the outside and inside. That's just fucked up.
That's beautiful. I didn't fuck the woman that you want to fuck. How about that?
Shit. Look like motherfucker. Look like somebody fucked you in your face.
Man, they could do that because I love that shit.
That's what it look like.
Nigga, show your face. Show your face. Don't show me no fucking screens. Show your face, bitch.
Nigga, don't show your motherfucking face. I don't know. You should have never showed your motherfucking face. You look like somebody put a fucking ass up.
I
thought a motherfucker and to put up some motherfucking road. You know what? Your face look like that ass Dana J was eating. Your face look like that ass Dana J was eating.
Can we get back to
No, we not finna get nothing.
Hey, I already got my point across. I'm on the bullshit now. I'm on the bullshit now.
You sitting out here worrying about a goddamn bottle. You running behind a bopper. You know
You right, Angie. I'm sorry.
you
You
running behind a bopper.
hey Dana J, is that
You got a bopper, nigga.
hey Dana J?
Okay,
Your girl
y'all.
is a
Stop,
bopper,
stop
nigga.
adding people into the mix.
Yeah,
God,
your girl is
please
a
Hey
stop.
Dana J, is that same ass she was eating, Joe?
This
Dana.
jive ass nigga can't even show himself. Nigga, you running behind
Nigga,
a
what the fuck you ever show yourself
Dana.
for?
Oh,
That's what
hey,
the fuck you
y'all.
ever
game, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck
my
you.
God.
You know goddamn well you
Dana.
ain't
Y'all
that
Hey
girl.
stop.
Dana, be honest. Is that the same?
I see.
Don't his face look like that ass he was eating? Be
I
honest, nigga.
with your bitch ass.
Hey,
You a bitch ass nigga, and you know
I'm
you
not
a
in that.
hey.
All right,
Okay,
I'm cool. Hey, Dana, I
bitch
want to hear what
Are
Dana got to
y'all
say.
done?
I'm sorry.
Are y'all
You
I'm
done?
sorry, Miss Angie. I'm sorry, Angie. I'm sorry, Angie.
Are y'all done?
I'm done. I'm sorry. The Dana came up here. Let me hear what he got to say. I apologize.
your girl
He's
is a
gonna take me there for a minute.
Okay, hey. Stop
All
now
right,
you
fucking
I'm
talking
done.
running
about
I'm
other
done.
people
ass nigga.
acting for y'all childish ass shit.
All right, I'm done. I'm sorry, Angie.
Bitch ass nigga.
That's
Fuck you.
fine. Just stop.
I'm done.
Just stop.
You out here running behind a bopper.
Hey, okay, stop talking about women. Got nothing to do with this shit.
Nigga, she was all on them elbows.
Okay, hey.
And you got your little lame ass in love. Get your bitch ass
I
up
tell
out
you.
here. With somebody that you ain't gonna see. You not gonna see. You not gonna see, you bitch ass nigga. I wish ass nigga.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, JoJo, okay. Can y'all stop? Can you come to a stopping point?
I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
nigga, I know you done. She was all on them elbows, bitch ass nigga. All on them elbows.
I'm
Now you
interested in what Dana J got to say though. Somebody with some points, common sense.
nah, bitch ass nigga. Now you wanna holler common sense.
Nigga, you can't add nothing.
Hey!
So I'm listening. I want to listen to Dana, not you.
When you brought your little faggot ass down here the first time,
okay, I tell you
who
what. I
saved
know
you?
what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Because apparently, y'all know how to shut the fuck up. Yeah, Dana.
Hey, Angie.
Yeah, y'all can type it out. Y'all got some arguments, say, type it out. And if I don't like it, I'm going to block that too. What kind of shit is this? I'm so sick of this motherfucking shit. I'm telling you.
Damn, Angie
I did everything in my blood to stay away from niggas with bad character. When I'm talking about niggas, I mean female and male, and just a whole bunch of niggas. Period. Only to be motherfucking in the middle of it. The fuck? How the fuck y'all have to go there with all that extra shit? Damn. Yeah, what's up, Dana? I don't know if I got time to hear this ignorant ass shit.
Yeah, I just wanted to elaborate on what Robert Keller was saying. If you look at line 22 to line 24, pretty much what Robert Keller is saying is that
22 to 24.
Robert,
okay.
Yeah, 22 to 24, pretty much what Robert Keller and was saying is that Robert made her do homeschool. Well, we know Azriel lied under oath. So nothing she say is credible, technically. But even with this, she's saying that he told me. We don't know that for a fact. There's no text messages or nothing saying that Robert told her anything about homeschooling. And then on top of that, and the way Robert Keller was doing it, he was making it seem like that it was words in there, but that wasn't there. And that things happened, but that didn't happen. So the whole thing that Robert do is that he will read something and then he will flip it and to fit his narrative.
Dana J, that's what he does, man.
Well, I wasn't really focusing on the homeschool aspect. Well, I was focusing.
Why not?
No, Now, Robert,
no, let me finish. Let me finish.
Hold on for a second. If you're going to speak on it and you're going to read line for line, you have to focus on what's being said, not what you think.
No, I wasn't focusing on that portion of it. I was more my main portion in the meat and potatoes of what I was talking about is more so that he was aware of her age.
Okay.
That's why I don't want to get around. You know, we talk about the homeschool and all that. We're kind of getting around of what I was talking about. My main thing is
that didn't happen until November or December, though, Robert.
No. We got the permission slip in September. We got the permission slip that states September.
The first permission slip, right?
It states September. Yes, states September.
The first permission slip. But now watch this. I did a live on that last Thursday. And I said something don't seem right because why would she need a permission slip if she already been on the road? On top of that, you said, and the Mann Act and wasn't acted when Azriel went to California, but Robert didn't pay for her to go to California. Alice did.
No, I'm not talking about who paid what.
No, that's what you said. You just said, and the Mann Act became available, and when Azriel went to California.
The reason I said California because the travel aspect was in there. They already put the text message of her asking for a plane ticket to California. I'm not finna go there.
That was from her mama.
No, that was from the assistants, whatever her name is.
No, sir. No, sir. But
wait, hold on, Dana. I'm not. We going somewhere that we can talk about that another time. What I'm talking about
Robert,
is,
and we can't because you can't go further after you done put that allegation out there, and you have to address it.
The allegation. I'm not putting no allegation up. That's not alleged at this point. It's no longer alleged. It's no longer alleged at this point. This has already been proven in the fact. I mean, in court. Hold on, Dana. Listen to me.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, he was aware of her age in September and October. That's all I'm saying.
And here's what I'm saying. Not true. On top of that, I'm saying when Azriel hit that. Matter of fact, and when Azriel hit Suzette about the travel ticket, that wasn't even for her. That was for her brother.
Check this out. Just like I have showed you everything that I'm talking about in black and white, show me in black and white what you're talking about.
I'm live.
Or is it just a?
Damn, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Bro, you already know this nigga full of shit.
I'm catching all motherfucking remixes, okay? I'm catching all motherfucking remixes.
This is what the fuck he does. I keep saying this. I've been saying this about this cat for a long time. But he's permitted to do it, and which is fine. But when he get his motherfucking bitch ass back in the corner, he can't handle it.
Hey, Angie, can you go to page 865?
No, we ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. Because what Dana just said
this is addressing Dana. This is addressing Dana.
No,
I can see them in black and white.
Say that it's not alleged because, like he said, the girl has already been called lying. So nothing she says at any point is credible, okay? And what we already have learned from the text messages is that just because something happened in that court and in the transcripts, that does not mean that's what happened in real life. So don't come up here trying to twist the people around and have them think something else. We gonna keep you on the line. Okay, I'm done. All right, y'all.
So what I'm gonna say is,
that's what he does.
Hey, Skylife. So what I'm gonna say is this, Robert Keller. I'm going live tomorrow twice, right? And the first live I'm gonna do is gonna be directed to you, and I'm gonna put the original, not no fake shit. I'm gonna put the original transcript, or should I say the original conversation from
the original transcript.
No.
This ain't fake.
I'm talking about in real time from Suzette Mayweather. And I ain't talking about transcript.
Hold on, stay here. Hold on, Dana, stay here. I got something for you. No. Before you leave, Dana, I got something for you. Can you go to 865?
No, you go to it, nigga.
Now, you know you can't win with me on this, Keller. I done destroyed you on every platform we done been on.
That ain't true.
You know what? Y'all getting into semantics and bullshit right now. Just know this nigga is a fucking liar. And what he does, he try to gyrate the people, play these little games with them.
I promise Angie, I'm gonna stay focused.
And then the bitch ass nigga won't, and he asked me to show my face, bitch. What nigga judge?
865, and
They focus.
you get
They
that.
focus.
Man, you a lame ass nigga.
So
What
was
is on 865, Robert Keller?
Okay, so this is the ladder.
What is on 865, Robert
It's
Keller?
right here. I'm finna tell you.
No. I need you to tell me and without referencing.
Well, so the way I like to do it.
Destroy you on this letter.
The way I like to do it is put it in your face and not just give you
I'm gonna
hypothetical.
destroy you on this letter, bro.
Okay. Now you said the letter was in November or some shit.
Okay.
Right here, it says when the letter was.
But they say warning come before destruction, right, Robert?
They say what?
But they said warning come before destruction, right?
Okay, this is the letter. Okay, it says this is the letter that he told his attorney he needed. Mr. Koenig, objection. Can you go down to the date, and just go down a little bit?
Okay.
This is 948, not 865. Robert Keller.
Okay, September 19th.
Mm-hmm.
September 19th, 2015 is when this letter was. Now you said November.
Now watch this.
Now hold on. Now that I showed you in black and white, all I'm asking is for you to show me in black and white. Don't give
problem.
Me. Okay.
And no problem. And because one thing for sure and two things for certain, I just said which permission slip. I said that. You couldn't even address me and tell me which one. And
This
you
one
just
right
started
here.
giving me a date. And I
This
said,
one right
is it
here.
the first one or the second one? So now I'm going to bust your ass.
The only difference is one was
tomorrow,
the
and I'm
only
gonna put all
difference.
exhibits on the screen, okay?
The only difference is one was notarized, one wasn't. That's the only difference.
Both was notarized, and the
No,
only
one
difference
wasn't.
was one was addressed. One had a file stamp from the county, and one had a regular notary stamp. That was the difference.
Okay, so I'm talking about this one when he was aware of her age, and it says I was still 17 at this point. What I'm saying is he was fully aware of her age, and that's why you see September and October when they're giving the jury instruction. Okay. Hold on, Dana.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
And that's why you see in September and October when they're giving the jury instruction, because they are focusing on when he was aware of her age, not when he was lied to. They didn't focus on that. Only time they focus on April was things that didn't matter for age, and that was her being exposed to herpes and forced labor.
Okay,
but when it came down to having sex under with a minor, they always said in or about September and October.
Okay, you finished?
Yeah.
But did she have sex at the doctor? Sorry, go ahead, Dan.
And my thing is, and because I want you to get it all out, because when I start, I don't want you to cut me off. I'm
oh my God to Scott, not you, but go ahead.
Okay, now check this out. You do realize that this is the government questioning Azriel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in questioning, she can say whatever she want to say. Damn, Angie.
She's looking at an exhibit, bro. Do you realize that you got an exhibit in front of her?
I was quiet and I let you talk. So let me lay it out for the people. In questioning, it's you against the prosecution or the people that's bringing in whatever charges, and you're answering their questions the way you were coached to question them, right? Watch this. Robert never took the stand. So therefore, you can't say that Robert knew she was 17 at that point because she was lying about her age the whole time.
Let's go, Dana.
Okay, so here's how we can. Right here. We can stay right here. We can stay right here. Go ahead.
I'm not finished.
Go ahead.
So here's the whole thing. Yes, Azriel could say September the 19th, 2015. That's when this letter was. How old were you then? I was still 17. Watch this. That's why Koenig didn't give an objection.
That's why I was finna go.
Because at the end of the day, you can't say that Robert knew, because then that turned into he say, she say, and the courts can't go by that.
He was instructed that
Robert,
his attorney needed that
Robert,
ladder.
you still want to cut me off? Okay, bro, I'm gonna let you talk because it seemed like your feelings getting a little antsy, so I'm gonna let you finish, brother.
Scroll up a little bit, Angie. The other way.
Why you
So,
want to finish?
so,
Finish his
so he. I'm just interjecting. Hold on.
finish his point. He let you finish your
So
point.
she. Hold on. So she was doing what she was instructed that his attorney told him to do. Now we have this ladder. We all seen the ladder, and we all know that a goddamn adult don't need no motherfucking permission slip from our goddamn parents. And we see that this permission slip, I'm finna send it to Angie. This permission slip expires on her birthday.
So can I ask you a question?
And I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you go ahead. I'm
Let's
gonna let
go
you
here,
finish.
Robert. We talking about the real world now, right? If you have overzealous parents, if you have overprotective parents, if you have anything overprotective when it comes to their offspring, dude, I don't care if they 30 years old, they still going to question everything, and especially in a lifestyle like that, and especially if it's motives involved. So therefore, you are interjecting yourself into what you think you know about the situation instead of falling back and trying to understand what it is about the situation. Because if this situation was as complex as you try to make it to be, then guess what? And we wouldn't have to debate it. And the reason why it's complex, because even the daddy came out and said she was lying. Then he came out and said, I'm prepared for my daughter to do 5 years because she's going to perjure herself. So now how do you express that when he was once y'all cheerleader? I'll sit back and wait.
Okay, so I'm going off of what can be corroborated. Now we have seen this letter, right? If not, I'll send it to Angie so she can display that. Um, this is an exhibit. We clearly see that she is looking at an exhibit and she is being asked questions based on the exhibit that she is looking at in front of her. So this not about making shit up.
She's
This
giving
about
one-sided questions. And Robert, and remember, you wasn't at court that day when this
but
came out. I was. And
do
and when
do you
Azriel
agree that this
snapped
is
on
an
that
exhibit that she's
prosecutor,
looking at?
wait, Azriel snapped on that prosecutor right after line 15 and said, hold on. Y'all put that in there, not me. That's not what we talked about. And that's when
Okay.
Ann Donnelly sat there and said, can I give a recess? And they took Azriel to the back.
Okay. So on top of every, and you'll see that in every case. On top of
You won't see
every,
that in every
listen
case
to me.
because
Listen to
why
me. Listen
wasn't
to me.
it put into the case
Listen
right
to
here?
me. Listen to me.
Why was it
Oh,
omitted, Robert?
listen to me. On top of all that, all them things that they be looking at, it says this is not verbatim. And you see that in
So how
every
do
case. You saw that in the Illinois case.
I'm
You
glad you
saw,
said, Robert,
you
you
saw,
are proving my point tonight, bro.
hold on. You saw that in the Illinois case too, when they was like, I didn't say that. And on top it says this is not verbatim.
Listen, I
But
don't
hold
have
on,
to
I'm
do
not
too
even
much,
getting
Robert.
into the. I'm not
I
even
don't have to do too
focusing on
much
that.
because just like you cut me off, and I tried to give you some time.
Go ahead.
So now I'm gonna give it to you straight point, line and hook, line and single, bro. If it's not verbatim, the judge is supposed to throw it out. But because it's an
That's
ulterior
your
motive
opinion.
against Robert
That's your
Sylvester
opinion.
Kelly, that never
That's
happened.
not true. But keep going.
Angie,
Uh-huh.
watch this. You cannot go under oath and not speak the truth, and then the government come back and say it's not verbatim. No, you
So
have
do
to
you?
say
Let me ask you
what it's
this,
saying
Dana.
for it to be
Now you
effective.
went in to talk to him,
Doesn't have
right?
to be verbatim. It doesn't have to be verbatim, and the judge will give some type of um instruction on that. Normally, they will have something there to um rehabilitate the witnesses' is memory. So
This is what
y'all
I'm
go
gonna do,
ahead.
Angie.
So
I'm gonna
Bro, let me tell you something, Dana. You
uh-huh.
in a system that's gonna nurture what these people get up on the stand, just like Angie just said, re-nurture they bullshit. You gotta understand what system you in, man.
Right.
It's no use of arguing with these people, man. It's no use. Because here's why I say that. Because they have taken a stand and understand what they believe is to be true.
Facts.
Via part of law enforcement, part of the structure of law enforcement, meaning lawyers and etc. and etc. And via part of bitch niggas like this dude.
Oh,
So
God,
get
have
this.
mercy.
You're gonna get this. So this back and forth shit doesn't matter. It's good for what? Entertainment.
Right.
This is shit is good for entertainment. I can tell you this straightforward, wholeheartedly. If you believe in what you believe, keep fighting for what you believe and don't let nobody sway you. If
Facts.
you allow somebody to sway you, you're on a losing end of the stick.
Facts.
Because these people got their mind made up. Listen to this motherfucker, man. Just listen to him. Listen to the people that's been and has been indoctrinated with this bullshit that I call a system. And they speak it, and I'm not knocking them. I get it. They speak it from that aspect. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that because why? That system tells you you have to understand it from that standpoint, especially when you spend X amount of dollars going to these universities and they teaching you this shit. You're going to come out and what? Try to strengthen their system by what? Believing what they're saying and giving you the law as it see fit. And that's all they've been trained to do. They don't see the struggle behind this shit. They don't see
Okay,
the
well,
struggle behind this shit. They don't understand the struggle behind this shit. You know why? Because they indoctrinated. And then when you get bitch ass niggas out here that mad because his bitch ass couldn't bust a nut in his gal
hey,
hard enough.
okay, I don't got time for all that ignorant ass shit. So
Oh,
let me speak for
it's
myself,
ignorant
okay?
now. It's
I'm
ignorant
going
now.
to speak for myself. I
It's
don't need
ignorant
nobody
now.
that I
Go
don't
ahead.
need no ignorant person with no ignorant ass bullshit to speak for somebody that done went to school for 14 and a half years. I don't
I
hear
don't give
none
a
of that
fuck if you went
bullshit.
there 20
So I
years.
don't give a fuck.
If
So
you've been
listen,
taught,
you
if
can
you've
keep
been
all that
taught
with
a
your angry
systematic
ass,
ass
with
fucking
your angry
structure,
motherfucking
you've
ass.
been taught it.
With your angry
You've been
motherfucking
taught
ass.
it. I went
You
to
can keep
fucking
all of that.
school.
I don't need ain't a motherfucker without a
Man,
D degree can
speaking
speak
right now. Look
for a
who's speaking
motherfucker
right
with
now.
D degree. So I don't hear none of that motherfucking
I don't
bullshit.
give a
A
fuck
motherfucking
about no
feminist.
black
You didn't
woman,
hear the
white.
motherfucking
Those
disclaimer.
are just that
You didn't hear
blacks.
the disclaimer, the PSA, the disclosure, and my motherfucking advice. I done told you.
You told who?
Read the motherfucking room.
All right, man. Hey, Dana, come back. I got a question for you real quick.
Ain't nobody with all that motherfucking ignorant ass bullshit
What's ignorant
anymore.
about it? Ignorance is
Ignorant
not
ass
knowing.
motherfucking bullshit.
Ignorance
And
is a
here's the
form of
thing,
not
right?
knowing.
When you dealing with, wait a minute, I'm talking. When you dealing with ignorant motherfuckers that
What's
lack the
ignorant?
motherfucking skills and the
First,
tact
tell
and
the
the
people what's
decorum.
ignorant. Yeah.
I ain't
First,
gonna ask
tell
no more.
the people what's
I ain't gonna ask
ignorant.
no more. Let me do something
Ignorance is a
about it.
form
And
of
this is the
not
first thing
knowing.
I do about it.
Yeah,
This
ignorance.
is the first thing I do about it. This is the first thing I. That's the first thing I do about it. As I was saying, because I'm tired of raising my motherfucking voice. When people who lack skill and the
Skill.
knowledge and the knowledge and control to operate in certain situations with a certain category of people, this is what you motherfucking get. That ain't my fucking problem. And ain't nobody gonna be able to speak for me and tell me what I do with regard to the law when one, I'm no longer in that motherfucking field. And two, I don't give a fuck if I don't have a dog in this motherfucking fire. Give less than a damn. But people like to conveniently forget about all the pro-defense work we have done over here. Whether it was pulling it out our ass or doing whatever the fuck it was. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. Your plan didn't work. Get another motherfucking target. You bunch of dizzy motherfuckers grouped together coming to fuck with people on YouTube for whatever fucking reason. Now I'm gonna say this. Kiss my ass. Okay? I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, Angie,
We are
real
talking
quick.
about the case as we talk about it every motherfucking time, whatever the point is. I'm quiet. How the fuck I got a goddamn opinion about it? I'm only inserting the part about the law. That's the only part I'm inserting. Wait a minute, Dan,
Hey, Angie, let me
That's
apologize. Angie, real quick, let me apologize to you for going there, because I know that the redirection was coming, and I'm partaking in it, so I apologize, and it won't happen again. I understand that what he's trying to do, and I won't allow that to happen again. So I want to apologize to you for going there with him, and I won't let myself do that shit again.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's appreciated. Now I want you to be quiet.
You got the nerve. No, let me say this.
Okay, you still talking. I'm taking you down again. I'm still talking. For some reason, you think you can talk whenever you want to talk over people, and just do what the fuck ever. No. I'm tired of raising my motherfucking voice. Some of you motherfuckers act like y'all was raised with tigers, bears, lions, dogs, and cats. This is what I'm talking about when people lack the skills and the tools. Shit. I would hate to go to a motherfucking 2-star restaurant with you motherfuckers. You probably turn the motherfucker out.
You take me down. You know why they take me down? Because they don't want to. They don't
be
want
quiet. I just need you to be quiet.
I am the minority. Now you telling me
I just need you to be quiet.
No, I'm not gonna be quiet.
Okay, well then you can stay down here and watch from the back.
Now, can I say something real quick?
What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Can I say something real quick? And before we get back to that, I'm gonna say this: Skylife and Angie, y'all gotta lay up off us Leos, man. We the best to do it, man.
Oh no.
Y'all gotta lay up off us Leos.
I knew something about you I ain't like.
Oh yeah, this damn Leos, boy. This goddamn Leos makes sense.
I knew it was
That all makes sense now.
Dana, you a Leo.
Yeah. Listen.
I
cannot
my boo, man. Damn.
Listen, the Leos that I have encountered in my life.
I got something.
Okay.
Ooh, I see why Dana cuts up and goes for
in my life.
I get it.
Do some things that I'm not down with. And I'm pretty sure I do stuff they ain't down with. And I'm only talking about their characteristics. I'm not talking about whether or not
they realize though that we the best to ever do it.
That doesn't even matter. That don't make sense.
Can you allow whenever you finish? Can I speak?
But not about no bullshit.
Oh, what you consider bullshit could be harmony to someone else is.
Okay, but it's what I consider bullshit. You was right.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I get that. I got my own platform.
I know you do. That's why I understand what the problem is.
Okay, don't worry about it. Do your thing.
Because you want to be whatever. It's not.
I'm going to be who I am.
That motherfucker somewhere else.
Absolutely.
That is the rules and the regulations.
Why are you?
If you don't get it, you don't like it, and you don't want to buy that, then you can do the next best thing.
You know what? You know what's so strategic about this?
I don't give a fuck about I'm none of that. Get your group together, get another game.
Calm down. Understand the game.
Fuck out.
When I first came in here, I said,
Fuck out. Fuck out.
Do I make y'all uncomfortable? Now it's
You
fuck
don't
out.
make shit, nigga.
I make the world
You
go
don't
around.
make shit. You want to think you make somebody go. You know
I know
goddamn
I
well.
do.
You don't
I
make me
know I do.
motherfucking uncomfortable. Because I would tear your ass up.
You can't tear me up.
You was a goddamn lie.
Well,
You
let's
said,
do
well, I
it.
can do.
Do it. Do it.
I can
Tear
make
up
you
the
be quiet.
motherfuckers that tear you down.
How about that? So anyway.
Damn. I got a question for Sky.
This is why I'm leaving the black race. This is why I am leaving the black race.
Can we just,
The white people don't act like it.
get back to it and just, it is what it is, and we recognize it for what it is.
Yes. And then this is what we're gonna do. I like to let motherfuckers see, people, be ignorant and do whatever. And you ain't gotta say I did it. Well, you don't say I did it anyway, and I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and the motherfuckers that look like you. How about that? But I'm gonna let a motherfucker do whatever they want to do that to their motherfucking self. Shit, fuck you. But I mean it. Motherfuckers. Goddamn. Get that shit in y'all motherfucking goddamn system and shit. And then now the motherfucking system out of whack. The fuck you want me to do about it? Hell, I don't got no motherfucking goddamn medical degree. The fuck? What's up, Carla?
Hey everybody, I just want to ask a question about the document. How was this document, this permission slip, authenticated? Because I know usually they bring somebody in to testify to authenticate these documents, and I want to know, was this document authenticated by the person who signed, saying that they were present when this document was signed, like this Valerie person? Because unless she was present to testify that this document was authentic, how else would we be able to verify the authenticity of the document?
I think the document actually came from him. Like they discovered this document from him, from his attorney or whatever.
No. This came from the Clarys.
No, they signed it. They signed it and gave it to his attorney.
Right.
But hold on.
So his attorney.
So check it out. No. So check it out. So prior to that, she explained that that R. Kelly told her that.
Can I finish? Can I finish, Carla?
No, you can't finish. You ain't gonna be able to finish with this jive ass.
So his attorney got on the stand and confirmed.
No.
Can you let me?
Block us all and let this bitch ass nigga speak.
If I wanted to do that, I would.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
If I wanted to do it, I would. Go ahead, Carla.
Did his attorney take the stand and confirm that he was present at the authentication of this document? That's the question that I'm asking. Because in most cases, there is somebody who authenticates all documents. So did his attorney at the time get on the stand and testify that he can verify the authenticity of this document?
Well, no, because the attorney mysteriously died in the car accident before the trial started.
Okay, so how do we know anything about?
She was explaining that R. Kelly told her to get that from her parents. That the attorney.
Wait a minute. I know Azriel said that. But Azriel said a lot of stuff that was just not true. Just like when they asked her on the stand if her parents, if she knew beforehand about her mother messaging back and forth with R. Kelly pretending to be her, and she said no, she didn't. But then it was confirmed that she did. So that's why most of the time in most other trials, I'm a true crime buff. Okay. And I also have a degree in political science. It's not a law degree, but it's very close. I'm very analytical.
Hit him with the bam.
I'm very analytical. When in most trials, you have forensic people who testify to the authenticity of a document. How was this document authenticated?
Okay, so when they brought it up for her to look at, and they said any objections, I believe if it was a question about the authenticity, they would have objected due to that.
No, you're not. You're not answering my question.
Let me answer. I'm trying to.
You're not. In the transcript, where is it that somebody testified to the authenticity of the document?
It's nobody. It's not.
Can you listen? Can you listen?
No, he's not.
It has to be either the people who signed. It has to be either the people who signed or the person who notarized, because the person who notarized has to confirm that those people stood in front of them and they signed that document. Where is the person who notarized that document? Did that person testify?
Okay, so no, they did not. And
okay, did the Clary testify?
You keep cutting me off. You keep cutting me off, but as soon as I'm trying to answer your question, you cut me off and say you're not finished. What's going on? I'm trying to answer your question, then you cut me off and say I'm not finished.
You said no. That answered my question.
I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to continue.
But that answer is a yes or no question. I have a series of other questions.
Okay, can I answer the question the way I like to, as opposed to how you like me to?
Angie to bail you out.
Can I answer the question the way I would like to, as opposed to how you would like me to? Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Because what I want you to realize is I'm not an R. Kelly supporter.
I'm just trying to answer your question.
But I'm looking at it from a rational perspective. So I'm trying to ask you, if the person who notarized, so let me finish and then you can go, because I can drop down. I don't need to have a stage.
Stay here.
If the person who Valerie, if she was not present and testified to the authenticity of the document, if Valerie wasn't present, if the Clarys were not present, and if the notary wasn't present, then that document, how was it authenticated?
Caller.
Yeah, right. I'm here.
Caller. Okay. This is what happened at court. But they showed the document into Azriel, but they didn't show it to Valerie, and the Clarys wasn't present. When they asked for a forensic notary and to come in, Ann Donnelly said no. It was like a couple of I guess like text or should I say experts? That's a better word. It was a couple of experts for that Canick that Nicole asked to come in, not Canick. And from that point, Ann Donnelly told them no.
Okay, so that's my question. Is it in that case, this document is admitted, but it's admitted without authentication.
Right.
So I believe
like the tapes in Chicago.
I mean,
when they came out and said that
you let me know what you think about what I'm asking, because I think you probably understand what I'm saying.
Right. But I mean, it was a lot of stuff in the case that was admitted and without it being authenticated.
I think if it was a question on its authenticity, it would have been an objection rate.
Miss Angie, can you let me know what you think based on what I'm trying to say? Okay.
Okay, so when it comes to,
but good night, y'all. I'm gonna listen. I'm watching, but I'm sorry.
No, Dana, stay here.
Stay here, Dana. And when you got to square up,
so when they have to.
Nah,
man, because y'all gonna try to have Angie jump on me.
No, we're gonna keep it nice.
Your back, baby.
I want all y'all to team up on me. Stay here. I want all y'all to team up on me. I like to smoke. But go ahead, Angie.
Robert Keller, you do not like to smoke. You fold on.
Go ahead.
I did all that talking. I was on mute. My bad. I was on mute. So when they authenticate things, all right, it just depends on what type of evidence it is. If it's some type of digital evidence, then they may have to bring in, digital experts, right? If it's an iPhone, only Apple can authenticate an iPhone. And most techs can authenticate technology outside of that. So, but when it comes to, I know people think that when it comes to authentication of anything, you got to have hand, handwriting experts, and it has to be notarized and things of that nature. No, it does not. Right? They can another form of authentication can be someone saying, "Hey, I witnessed it being done, or I witnessed that signature, or something of that nature." So authentication does not always have to be something that is like legal and binding, like a seal or something like that. It doesn't necessarily have to be that. It can
But
be.
hold on, Angie.
I wait a minute. Hold on, because I'm so I know it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be notarized. But what I'm asking is because it was notarized,
Mhm.
who would be able to verify the authenticity of the document? It would be the notary or the people who signed, correct?
Right.
So
But
no, who testified to any of that is what I'm asking.
nobody.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
I mean, but here's the thing, right? Not everything calls for authentication, right? It's like it's the same as putting evidence up. Either the jury is going to believe it or not. Either they're going to think that whether the legitimacy of that evidence pass the credibility test or it does not, right? that
Right.
that's what that's what they're going to consider. They don't everything that you put up, whatever, doesn't have to be authenticated or corroborated or verified or things of that nature. If that was the case, and they were a trial, a 6-week trial would be 12 weeks, if they if
But
they
but
had to do
But
all that,
Angie,
right?
it would have been up to the defense to challenge the authenticity of that document, though, correct?
Right, right,
And if
right.
they didn't,
So,
and if they didn't do that at that time, then it would have, if they would have just let it go by. So,
right.
right.
so in the event that a new trial is granted, that defense attorney, we don't know what was talked about in the back room, so I don't know like what was
Mhm.
what, but that should, because that would have been one way to get the Claries on the stand. Somebody who signed would have needed to challenge the authentication of that document.
That's true. But Angie,
True, true.
then
If
I'm
you
gonna
look
say
at it that
this.
way, go
But
ahead.
Angie, but I'm gonna say
But
this
they would
in a
only if that was the case. Go ahead.
oh, I was saying in a case of this magnitude, and you wouldn't want anything else except for forensic technology to authenticate every aspect of it. And because you're looking at something very major right here, this is not no ordinary state case. This is a major case. So it's like just like in New York, I mean, just like in Chicago, $18 million is enough for to say, yeah, and you raped me and you did all this. That's enough incentive and to say whatever you want me to say. That's
I
why I
got
couldn't understand when they couldn't authenticate those 100 devices. When they couldn't authenticate those 100 devices and they just taking her word. $18 million plays a big part. If
I
you
got a
tell
question.
me
I got a
if
question
you
for you,
tell
Taylor.
me you giving me $18 million and I'm on trial and Robert Keller and was supposed to have hit me in the back of the head, man, he hit me in the back of the head, he drugged me down the steps, and he
Knock your
dog and
ass out.
stomped me. See how they go? So I can
Yeah,
agree with you
I understand.
on one end, Angie, but I gotta disagree on the other end.
Hmm.
Well, but no. You're pretty much talking about what should have happened in the course of his defense. That is, for them to. I mean, when you don't have the record, you don't know what they have, what they don't have, what they, the defenses they thought about, and the line of question. We don't have none of that. All we are doing is trying to take an educated guess or speculate as best we can to what the deal was based on what we saw or what we didn't see. So if he didn't, if I mean, they could have stipulated to the permission slips or whatever. I don't
Mm,
know. I
mm.
mean, it'd be somewhere in
You're
the
right.
transcript. I don't know. You
You're
know,
right.
So
but you're
basically,
saying that what you're saying is that they should have scrutinized the permission slips a little better. But here's the thing, right? So what would what would be the benefit of that? I'm just trying to figure out. So they say, well, they didn't give just say they said
I'm gonna tell you why.
Well, the
And your
benefit
freedom is the benefit.
wait. The reason why I'm asking that is because the benefit of that would at least challenge to when was he told her that she was under 18, the age of 18. And if I remember, when I don't know when that message was, when Alice, the date of the message, when Alice said to her, you are going to have to tell him your age. But I'm pretty sure that some conversation about school was discussed directly prior to that message, which means she would have already been in school, which would kind of conflict with possibly the date of the permission slip.
Those text messages was from April to June, so she was in her junior year at that time.
It was from April to June, right? But
Right. So
watch this.
she was in her junior year at that time.
Watch
And
this.
after June, it was no more messages, no more text messages.
That's the point
From
I'm about to make.
from that particular phone. It
Those
wasn't
messages
from that
were
from that phone.
coerced.
From that phone.
Those messages,
Mhm.
but I'm not going to say coerced. Those messages, they were altered. Because once again, and you can look and see that it was messages taken out and his messages missing. At the end of the day, that falls under ineffective counsel because the counsel that Robert had should have sat back and said, no, I want every detailed message.
Well,
I don't care if this got to go 20 weeks.
Okay,
We want to get this shit straight.
Dana, let me posit this into that, okay? So now every time you hear Angelo talk in any interview he's done, I analyze everything he say. He always talk about iCloud. But the device that was admitted into evidence in this trial was an Android. It was not an iPhone, right? But
I think her mother's was.
But no. It was Azriel's device. She was asked to confirm the device. She was asked to confirm the evidence in the transcript. And
Right,
it was
but did she have her mother's
listen,
iPad?
can I finish?
Did she have her mother's iPad?
It was an Android. Listen,
iPod?
That's what I'm about to get to. It was an Android phone. There was also a discussion about an iPod and an iPad.
Okay.
The reason why the messages may look the way that they do is because maybe the communications was broken up between different devices. We only see the messages from the Android.
That's a good thing, Carla.
We only see the messages from the Android.
Hold on, Carla.
Because she said FaceTime. She did say you're gonna have to FaceTime your brother or some shit. And you clearly can't do that from an Android.
But the point I'm making, Color, is that the messages that were admitted into evidence were only from the Android, from Azriel's Android. If you look at the transcript, you will confirm that. So what I'm saying is that the reason why the messages may look the way that it is because communication was broken up. You heard Alice say many times, or Azriel say many times, why you didn't message me off of the iPod, or why didn't you message me off of the iPad? So that because they didn't want certain people to see certain communications. So we only see the only text message that was admitted into evidence is the one that came from Azriel's phone. Where are the messages from the iPod and the iPad?
Facts. Robert Keller, where's the 100 devices that y'all was bragging about 3 years ago?
That's a good question. I mean,
that part.
What you say?
Where's the 100 devices that y'all was bragging about 3.5 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I don't know, but
you don't know.
Only thing I'm referring to is the age. You know, I'm not trying to get into nothing else. I came here to talk about the timeline of when he was aware.
Well, you can't even say that though, and because you're trying to get into the age and you're trying to say Robert knew, but this is a poor reference because this is just a prosecutor. This prosecutor questioned their witness.
Well, he did know.
Poor reference.
No, but also you have to understand.
He did know.
I'm trying to bring up the fact that.
How do you know that?
Well,
because the permission slip in itself will tell you that She is a minor. Don't know
Watch
adult.
this.
Hold on,
Watch
Dana.
this. But if
Hold
the
on, let me
permission
finish.
slip went to Valerie
Hold
Payton,
on, Dana.
how's it that Robert
Hold
knew?
on, Dana. Watch this. Let me finish. A permission don't know adult need no permission slip for their parents to do shit. And
That's
we
not
see,
true.
let me finish. And we see on this permission slip that it expires when she turned 18.
Listen, Robert, I need you to get out of don't know adult need a permission slip, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some adults are still under their parents' rule, bro. If you live in their matter of fact, if you live in your parent house, you can't tell them what they can't do. At the end of the day, she was 18 and still in high school. So come on, man, you can't go with that, man.
But
But Dana,
let me add into that.
but
The bottom
Dana,
line is this.
go ahead.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Andy. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying, I'm sorry. I was saying, but Dana, they have evidence that that suggests that she was 17 though.
I just sent you an email, Angie, of that letter. If you
Watch
want to pull
this.
it up.
Watch this, Angie. Where's the evidence?
Mhm.
She about to show it to you right now. Funny you say that.
Listen,
Wasn't it? But did she? Well, can anybody confirm the birth certificates and stuff like
Yeah,
that?
they put her birth
School
certificate in
records
the
and stuff
evidence
like
and
that.
everything. They, they put
listen.
her birth certificates in the evidence. It
Wait,
was in
well,
the.
this is the worst part. When you do a Google search to see how old she was, the year say she was born in 1998, not
Fuck Google. What the
1997.
fuck the Google?
Well, I
What
mean,
the birth certificate say?
I'm not saying that that's accurate. What I'm saying is that repeatedly on everything is saying 1998 and 1997.
Well, I
To
don't
me,
think they use Google in court.
and
So
well,
Robert, why you keep cutting her off though?
what
you're
what
right.
what I'm saying is that that's what's making me think that something look fishy about the fact that the Clarys want to keep
So that's
emphasizing
what he does.
2016 because then she would have been turning in that year. But this supposedly was 2015. The whole thing is like I said, like a fishy. And if I was the defense, I would have wanted that permission slip up. Then, like I said, maybe there is something behind the scenes. They had some hearing that we don't know anything about. But I know that most of the time, whenever something like that is done, and all other trials, I'm watching another trial right now where I'm seeing them having to bring in forensic people and bring in people who verify documents to say, I signed this document. Nobody, I don't recall in the transcript that nobody got on the stand just to say that. They have questioned witnesses just to come on the stand and just say that I've signed this document. And
And
that's
they
it.
didn't do none
And
of
not
that.
say anything else.
Let me ask you this, Carla.
Okay,
So,
wait.
I mean, it's optional, you know.
Can I say what I needed to say to you
Go
earlier?
ahead.
Now, I'm sorry, Andy. Keep on cutting.
Now, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm trying to get Keller. Okay. The thing
If
is
it ain't
this.
about the age, I'm not gonna. Let's see what it's about. Go ahead. I ain't gonna jump to the conclusion. Go ahead.
Man,
This
and you
is
can't dictate what somebody gonna say, Robert. Come
Right.
on,
I ain't
man.
gonna jump to conclusion.
I
You
don't
right.
know why you don't understand that, Daddy. You
I ain't gonna jump to conclusion. I'm gonna let her finish first.
this is what you have to understand. He done damn near made me forget what the hell I was gonna say. Okay,
that's what he do.
yeah. Interrupt you and you can't even remember. Okay, so this is the thing, and this is where we have to use our common sense hats. Okay, I know everybody want to be a scholar, but let's put on our common sense hats. Okay, regardless of when it was. Okay, you guys like to say, yeah, so when he finally knew her age, he continued to have sex with her. Okay, do you understand that the crime was already committed at that point? Okay, now let me talk to the people and the guys on this panel who have dotted the door of the streets. Okay. Once you find out you are Kelly, okay, you
Oh
have
man, look at Angie.
already had allegations with dealing with a minor. Okay. You now come to the point and a realization that you have now got caught again, quote unquote. That's for them. You got caught again messing with somebody who's underage. Do you then stop the act that they're saying that you did, or do you go into self-preservation mode? And
You stop immediately.
I asked you. I asked JoJo, OG, and I asked Dana. What do you do? Can they hear me?
Y'all there?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
let me ask you this. But Scott, even if and see, Scott, sometimes this way you kind of blur the lines because even if they go into self-preservation mode, that's still a crime. That don't
That's
mean
what I'm
that
saying.
oh
So what?
he's
So what's the difference? Why should it? Why is it a big deal if he continue to have sex with her or not? The crime is already done. So at this point, you have to understand a person is not gonna call the police and tell on themselves. That's what I'm saying. You have to
well,
put on the
yeah,
common.
I understand that. I understand that, but I think that when they make the point that he still kept having sex with her after he that found out how old she was. I think they
and,
make that point just to say that you know he is into that into young
Okay.
girls like
But
that,
he's
Let
not.
me,
and
let me,
also
let me ask this. Let me ask this
and he
question.
It
intended to
comes
keep
down to
Scott,
the
Scott,
crime
let me
I
ask
itself.
thought you was gonna tell me something 10 times
It
worse when
comes.
ask
that's
this
what he
question,
said.
Scott. Let me ask this.
Man,
Let me ask this question, Scott. With all the females in here, this is honest. How many of y'all was underage and had sex with an older guy?
Oh, he trying to
Everybody.
get y'all indicted. He trying to get y'all
I'm not
indicted.
trying to do shit, man.
we
There
don't
you go.
already
There you
answered
go
that,
with the
and I
question.
said me.
Everybody.
Come
Now,
on.
see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to take us somewhere, but don't nobody want to answer these basic
I just
questions.
said me.
Well, I ain't.
I have.
Okay. You
Lock
hear
that
that?
nigga up. He
Wait,
ain't shit.
And that's the only
Lock that
things
nigga
I
up.
messed with.
nah,
But
nah,
but
nah,
I'm not. But
nah, nah.
at the same time, I'm not
I
gonna say
like
it
them
was
Hey,
right.
young.
hey, hold on.
I'm
Call
If
me
a
Sky
grown
Kelly.
ass nigga stick
Call
Man,
his
me
dick
Sky
in a
oh,
minor,
Kelly.
that nigga
I'm
ain't
not
shit.
saying it was
yeah,
right.
man.
It wasn't
Bella,
legal and it
please,
wasn't
man,
right and it wasn't
let
moral.
me conduct this. Can I do what I do? No,
Trying to normalize that shit.
I'm not normalizing
Y'all
it.
won't let me get my point in.
I'm just asking a
Get,
question.
can
That's
Sky
what
get
I'm
her
trying
point
to
in
see, that's what I've
real
been trying
quick?
to talk about.
It's
I'm,
okay, Angie. You
I'm
know
just
me. I
asking
get
a
it.
question, man. I'm asking a question. I'm not trying to normalize this, but I'm asking a question because it could go somewhere if you allow yourself to go there. How many of you females that's in this chat and on this panel have had sexual encounters when you were considered underage
I did.
with an older individual,
I
males?
did.
I'm
That
still listening.
says that's like I don't know who that is, but okay.
And
I
none of
told
them,
you, JoJo,
all them niggas
I,
ain't
everybody.
shit.
I'm
All
still
them niggas ain't shit.
I see that go Keller with his bull filibustering that shit. But
No,
go
that's a
ahead.
fact.
I'm
That's
All
a
right.
fact.
And
All
see,
them
Keller
niggas ain't
don't
shit.
want the
Hey,
truth
Keller,
to
Keller,
come out, but that's all that
you
is.
underage Catholic, man.
Have you ever had? Have you ever had sex with somebody that was underage minor?
Let me say this, Keller. Won't you go find out those priests in those Catholic schools?
I'm just asking a question,
Oh,
bro.
we're not getting deterred on insults. Do not
Why
get
you
deterred.
not addressing him? He is the one trying to deter what I'm asking.
No,
Yeah, ask
you're
a question.
not. No, he said something about the people need to be locked up. Now you're gonna
Ah,
go there with some
you know what? You
person
so
shit by
biased on
finding the
bullshit.
Catholics.
You
If
are
you
so
got a
biased.
legitimate question
You
and you
biased
want a
because
legitimate answer,
listen. Did I ask him? Did he get his ass ripped off? No, I'm talking to the
no.
female. So why are you coming in his defense?
I'm not coming in nobody's defense.
Well, you
I
are
just want to
speaking.
stick on the
Oh my
question.
God.
It's very simple. Can we stay on the
Why?
question?
Okay, Miss Walker. If it's that
Right.
simple, that means it didn't acquire him to say shit unless he got his ass ripped off.
It didn't require him to say shit. You're correct.
Oh,
Now can we
I know I'm right. So why are you coming down on me
I'm not
when he
coming
was
on
the
my
first
defense.
one?
I just wanna is that your question?
That was the question. I
Uh-oh.
Okay,
asked that
anything
question.
else?
Uh-oh.
You know what?
Damn.
You are,
I
you
mean,
are,
are you
you
we
are
don't
touched
hear
by
I
this
don't
shit.
want to hear that motherfucking bullshit.
I know
You
you
are
are touched
dead
by this
set
shit.
on arguing with somebody.
Huh?
You are
No,
dead set on
what
arguing with
you are putting
somebody.
your personal feelings
You
involved.
shut up. Damn.
I'm not going to shut
You
up.
not answered. You asked the question. Is there anything else? Everybody is quiet on
When
the point.
everybody was trying to answer it.
Okay, we over that. We over it.
Oh, you got feelings about them times.
Damn.
You really are
We
touched
are
about them
fucking
times.
over it.
No, we're not. You are over
Yes,
it.
the fuck we are.
No, you're not.
Are you fucking crazy?
You're not over it. And that's probably one of the problems.
Over what?
You're not over it because that was a collective question that I asked.
I'm not the fuck you talking about.
You
we
know
are
why?
over. We over whatever the shit you trying to pull. We
You are
over it.
personalizing it.
What?
You are personalizing. I didn't say
personalized shit. You are whacked out your fucking brain. I'm not even know what the fuck you talking about. I'm saying we're over whatever exchange y'all were having. What the fuck is you talking about?
Who are we? First of all, we have to establish. Who are we?
Us.
Who is us?
Okay, you know what? You are a simple ass. Goodbye. Go, y'all continue. I'm not finna keep going no stupid ass motherfucking line of questioning. Come on, personalizing what? I'm saying we are over the fucking whatever exchange y'all were having. And a motherfucker that can't get back on track, if something's wrong with you. The fuck is you talking about? Just trying to find a motherfucking victim to argue with. You got me fucked up. It ain't work as a group. It ain't gonna work single. Y'all can kiss my motherfucking ass. Get that. The fuck up. Now if you can't come up here and be constructive, you can get the fuck on.
I thought I asked a constructive question.
Shut up. God damn, I bring you still talking. I just brought you up.
And you asked me if I can't be constructive. Now you tell me why I'm not being constructive.
Okay, here's the point. Be constructive from this point. Don't say another motherfucking word if it ain't no question. Damn.
So, first of all, you have to tell me, as a professor that you are, why I'm not being constructive.
I ain't no professor to no motherfuckers like your motherfucker asked you what be in my class.
I'm asking a question. So this is how you do your students?
You ain't my student.
Well, I'm asking you, is this
not like this.
Okay, because I'm just asking a question.
You asked the question. We gave the answer. Do you have anything else?
No.
Anything else?
If I don't have the correct answer as a student, I should.
What you mean correct answer? It ain't no correct answer. It's either yes or motherfucking no.
No, I don't have the answer, so I'm going to continue to question you because I'm still confused.
We said yeah.
Who is we? I didn't ask you to be collectively for everyone. That was individualized.
I'm gonna let you make a fool of yourself and let you.
I'm asking a question.
And matter of fact, I'm not gonna. We ain't gonna answer shit. Just keep talking, idiot.
So you speak for the majority?
I ain't speak. We all gave an answer.
No, what you did was collectively spoke for everybody's individual feelings.
How could I?
How could you? That is a good question.
How could I?
How could you? And why would you? Because
I heard everybody answer why you was sitting
I did not individualize the question
with your petty ass trying to figure out a way you can do something else to have like a fucking jackass. I heard everybody answer. Carla said yes. Sky said yes. I said yes. The rest of y'all are men, but I'm beginning the motherfucking question.
So why was it not allowed to have the second part of my question?
I asked you what it was.
I wasn't speaking to you because it was a collective group.
Who the fuck was you speaking to?
The group.
Can
Group
everybody
meaning
answer? So
plural.
everybody can answer except me? That's fine. Ask your motherfucking question.
No. Because see, it seems like this is touching you.
This ain't touching me. You a sick motherfucker. This ain't touching me. How is it touching me?
Because listen to your behavior.
You stupid.
Am I?
And this is how I talk to stupid people. How
Okay.
the fuck is fucking with me?
I'm just asking a question.
And I told you, okay,
I
ask
asked
the
a
question.
general question to a audience, not just personalized towards you.
It ain't personalized to me. All of us
So
answered it.
why are you making it?
I'm not making it personal.
So why are you continuing on as you are going now?
Because this is my channel. I am directing it. I'm the conductor.
That's what we
Can
need
you
to see.
ask the question? You know what? Get your motherfucking ass out of here with your stupid, ignorant ass. Get the fuck on out off this motherfucker. Get your ass out of here. Your stupid ass. Trying to you so motherfucking behind the motherfucking game. You ain't motherfucking smart. Stop trying to act motherfucking like it. Keep it talking about I'm personalizing shit. The fuck I'm personalizing. I'm asking the motherfucking question as everybody else. Your simple ass. Now you write your questions in the motherfucking chat. We got to continue. I'm asleep. I ain't got time for this bullshit. Talking about personalizing something. The fuck I'm personalizing that for? You sound stupid. Trying to make somebody some motherfucking victim. Motherfucker, that ain't work as a group, and that ain't gonna work motherfucking individually. Y'all some sick motherfuckers that need help. Trying to take that moment and make it something that it's not. Come on, personalize. You personalize it. Who fucked you in your ass? Yeah, you asked the question, who fucked you on your ass underage? Yeah, bring your ass on up here and answer that. You want to play the motherfucking game?
Ma'am, that was not the
Yeah,
question.
who fucked you in your ass?
I mean, you seem like you know.
Yeah, shit. Don't play with motherfucking me.
Well, you seem like
your ass on some motherfucking
you
what?
seem
With
like
your
you
ignorant
know.
ass. You ain't
So
been nothing but the motherfucking devil since you been in this motherfucker.
And
Leave the
what
fuck alone, you evil
am
motherfucker.
I'm
Come out.
asking? I'm the devil for asking questions.
Shit. That shit ain't gonna motherfucking work. You
Oh
can't
my!
make no motherfucker. I know you a lying motherfucker, but you can't make no story up where it don't motherfucking exist. Who the fuck you think you dealing with?
And you
I'm
would
not
be
on the always on it, motherfucker. I'm over it.
What are you over?
Shit. Hell, I'm
What are
always
you?
on my
What?
motherfucking point.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
on
gonna
the motherfucking point.
ask you.
And when I ain't on
I'm
the
gonna
motherfucking
ask
point,
you a
I'm over the
simple question.
motherfucking point. Which
What
means
are
I
you
got the
over?
point covered. Which means
What
I got
are
the
you
point
over?
covered with your simple ass.
Okay, let's have a simple answer. What are you over?
Did you just not hear me say it? I said I'm always on point. And if I'm not on point, I'm always over the motherfucker, which means I always got the point
again,
covered.
my question
Shut up
just
and listen to what I said.
okay.
Therefore, you ain't gotta ask me again.
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm gonna tell you one more motherfucking time that shit done got your fucking nervous system and you're all over the fucking place. Okay. I just said I'm always on point. And when I'm not on point, I'm over the motherfucking point, which means I always have the point covered. So you can run that motherfucking bullshit with a bitch that's not on point. Do you have it?
No, I don't, because I'm going to ask you this question again. What are you over? What point are you over?
Anybody else got something else?
Okay.
So what Carla, can you finish what you were saying? Are you stepping on Carla? Can you finish what you were saying?
Nobody got time for this shit because they scared they're gonna get their head chopped off. I don't blame them.
Sick motherfucker.
That go our Negro anthem, motherfucker.
You goddamn right. You need to go trace your motherfucking tracks and find out what the fuck happened. simple ass motherfucking bullshit. Motherfucking play games all before 3 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. Ain't nobody but a simple motherfucker will sit up there with that goddamn bullshit. Get your ass out of here with that shit. Asking one motherfucking. You make yourself look motherfucking stupid, trying to motherfucking work hard to make me look stupid. You got me fucked up. I'm always on point. What kind of shit is that? Just been trying to be a motherfucking agitator since. Up here fucking with people. Ain't had nothing to contribute to this motherfucker. I ain't got the motherfucking play like I'm on point. Play like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I do. And just because you don't, you want to do all this extra shit. Your motherfucking band of motherfucking light. Get your ass out here with that bullshit. That passive aggressive motherfucking bullshit. Don't work on me. Get your ass out of here with that shit. You fucking kidding me? A motherfucking group of goddamn fucking borderline goddamn junkies and drunkies. Get your ass out of here with that shit. Come fucking with me. The fuck it is you talking about? And this is what they do when they can't keep up. This is what they do when they can't compete. This is what they do when they don't match up. Well, it ain't my motherfucking fault.
What happened to Dana and Keller? I wasn't done kicking his ass yet.
Hell, I don't know what the hell happened.
He ran off
with stupid ass shit. 4 days in the goddamn morning. The fuck is you talking about? Aren't you like, you know, you need to get a box of fucking crayons and draw out what the fuck you talking about. Shit, I bet you in the amount of money it'd be a fucking bunch of goddamn circles. Not connected to each other. Keep talking about we ain't nobody, I'm speaking for the group. Motherfucker, no. I heard the goddamn everybody answer. But while you sitting back trying to formulate in your motherfucking mind how to outdo somebody, how to outwin somebody, outshine somebody, point somebody out, you motherfucking missed it. Well, they say no child left motherfucking behind. Well, you was motherfucking left behind or something. Don't come fucking with me. Crackhead. Goddamn nerve of stupid ass shit. That's what you don't have this type of shit when you're dealing with niggas on the motherfucking level and white people. They don't do all this type of shit. Trying to see, well, let me see what we can defeat you here. Let me see what I'm gonna plan and plot for this. Let me see where you can get you there, whatever. And then they don't motherfucking plan and plot on motherfuckers that pose on motherfucking threat. That ain't they motherfucking active enemy that they know that's they motherfucking enemy. What the fuck developed enemies in a motherfucking R. Kelly sick shit? You got to be a sick motherfucker with nothing to do. Give a fuck what you goddamn think. Carl, I don't know what's wrong with your connectivity.
Can you see me now?
Yeah, okay. Backstabbing motherfuckers. You motherfuckers ain't true to your goddamn self. All you motherfucking simple ass, fucking fucked up ass group. Fuck you. Give a fuck what you say. I do. And I put that on every goddamn thing. Get your ass out here with that simple ass shit. 3 something in the motherfucking morning that play motherfucking games. Play motherfucking games with your goddamn self. Get your crossword motherfucking puzzle. Do that. Do something fucking constructive. Simple ass. Fucking with me. like motherfuckers like that. And you know what? One thing Diva said about me that she was if she was fucking accurate. She said I would throw your motherfucking ass away like motherfucking trash. And that was something I was motherfucking working on because I was like, okay, you know, if I see them characteristics ain't right, and I'm not saying I'm throwing away people. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying when I see those characteristics not right or whatever, I just, you know, throw your ass away. I mean, I'm talking about friends and shit. But when I look at it, when I was doing that, I avoided a lot of fucked up ass people. But these people fucked up. Can't even have a simple conversation. A constructive motherfucking lie. On some good shit that people are talking about. Can't even do that. Here come a motherfucker agitate, ain't got nothing to contribute. Just sit the motherfucking disrupt the motherfucking shit. Think I ain't said something, Molly? Was you crazy? Time is up. Go develop another motherfucking plan. Get another goddamn target. And leave me the fuck alone with bullshit. My fucking gun at.
Put it back on safety, Auntie. It's all good.
It ain't all good. Because you got to be a disturbed group of motherfuckers to sit up there and for I don't know how many years to continue with this bullshit.
Well,
you got to
he
be
said he had.
collectively a bunch of simple motherfuckers that's still motherfucking losing and don't even think they done lost. Your ass
He
on.
said he had nothing of value to add. So I mean, he warned you.
Damn.
You can't say he didn't tell you.
I'm personalizing some shit because I'm simply trying to get to the next point. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
You just got to understand it for what it is. And some people, you know, they up here to redirect and disturb, and that's their agenda. So you just got to recognize it for what it is.
Kelly, don't add it.
Fall back.
Don't add in. I'm just saying. It's just, it's outrageous. You motherfuckers are outrageous. And crazy for no motherfucking reason. Fucking weirdos. I ain't used no shit like this. And I'm not going to get used to it. And I'm not, you can't even say something on a motherfucking live when you say it. Motherfuckers that's disturbed gonna take it and make other motherfucking opportunities for them out of it. Who sits back and want to listen? Don't come up here with that bullshit fucking with me. Because I'm still talking.
Dude, let me say this. I'm not talking to you. Hold on, I'm not talking to you. I'm not addressing you. Let me tell this weirdo something. Dude, you can get your little lame ass up here and try to suck on her pearl tongue the best way you can.
Send me out that bullshit.
Okay. Well, suck on anybody's pearl tongue the best way you can, because that's what you about. You are a bitch ass nigga, like I said before. You get up here and try to get in where you fit in by any means necessary. This is who you are. You are lame. You are a straight lame, and you know you are lame. And I'm here to tell you, you are a straight lame.
Man, you are emotional and unstable. It sounds like you the bitch.
I am very unstable. So
yeah, so you said that's bitch. That's bitch made
what's
qualities.
Next? What's next?
That's bitch qualities. That's bitch qualities. You're
Listen,
emotional and
you
unstable like a
brought
bitch.
your lame ass to H-Town and said you
So
gonna beat me.
all we gotta do is listen to you, and you gonna show us how much of a bitch made nigga you is. You are emotionally
Yes, bro.
emotional unstable.
I will be all of that in your book. In your book.
No, the proof is in the pudding.
Fine.
Proof in the pudding, bro.
You think because she's saying
I
that
judge a tree by the fruit it produce, and you are producing some bitch made
out here,
nigga shit.
you are a lame dude. You are a
Bro, we
lame.
having a conversation. You have nothing to add to it, bro. It is
You
what it
are
is.
a lame.
You can't have a conversation with us, or you
I can
disrupt
have
it.
a conversation with
You
bitch,
can't if you can't. You never show us. You can't.
with bitch niggas.
You can't.
I can't have a conversation. You are
You can't
absolutely
have a
right.
logical conversation. Therefore, you
Hell no.
activate your bitch ass qualities.
Let's listen to you. Let's go.
You when you are unable to have an active conversation,
Let's listen.
something in your body activate bitch assness.
Because I'm
And I
allergic.
stay away from that shit because that shit contagious. I don't want that shit. You need to
What you
vaccinate your ass.
I am
Go drink
allergic
some bleach.
to ass niggas like you. Boy, you are fucking lame, dude. You couldn't
Listen to
even
you. See,
you couldn't even wash
just
my
listen to
dirty balls, you
him.
bitch ass nigga.
Emotional, unstable, bro.
I am very emotional. So what are you
Like,
being right now? What
so,
are you being
bitch
right now?
qualities. Bitch qualities.
Okay.
Like I said, listen. He
Okay.
gonna show you. He gonna show you exactly who he is.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm
You are
just I'm a motherfucker that expose bitch assness.
you know what you're proving to be right now? You are being subject
I'm
to
just a person that recognize bitch made
See,
niggas.
I gave you an opportunity, and all of your words don't matter.
You can't give me no
You
opportunity,
are
nigga. You
subject
can't ever
to
give me
what
an
I
opportunity.
want you to be. You are acting in a form. If I'm just such a that person,
Listen to yourself, bro.
you are acting the way I want you to act, you stupid ass nigga. You are
Listen to you. Oh, so now you're admitting that you came up here with a purpose. See?
if that's the way
Oh,
you
so it's coming out. It's coming out. So
this
now you are admitting
I'm gonna let you
that
finish.
you came up here with a purpose to disrupt shit.
No. No.
Let's listen to it.
No, your laughter.
I'm exposing your ass.
Laughter in your cabinet, it's not gonna get it down, man. What I came up here to do is have a conversation because I know
I'm raising bitch assness awareness.
Go ahead.
I just want to raise bitch assness awareness. That shit is running rapid.
Listen.
And
Listen.
it's very contagious. Please stay away from it.
Let me ask you this. Let me show you how
Don't ask me shit.
What's your definition of a bitch ass nigga?
You nigga.
Okay. You see how abstract that was? Let me tell you the definition of a bitch ass nigga.
Everything that you displaying, you are a living example.
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish.
You are a living example of bitch assness of somebody who who is the emotion, especially a grown ass man that have female qualities, bitching and moaning, emotional, can't control their emotion, emotionally unstable. You display all that.
Let me know when you finish.
You figure out when I finish.
Let me know when you finish. Are you finished?
Nigga, figure it out when I finish.
Okay. The definition of a bitch ass nigga is a bitch ass nigga like you that says they're gonna do something and don't do it. Says you're gonna meet someone somewhere and don't do it. You a coward bitch ass nigga. That's one thing. And I know who you called and advised that you shouldn't meet him. You remember that bitch, boy? No. Let me quantum leap you into time and back into time. You remember that bitch, boy?
Oh my God, man.
Yeah. See, you don't want to let.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Now you want to interrupt me. Okay, listen,
what
bitch.
What the fuck is you talking about?
I'm finna tell you what I'm talking about. When was the last time you was in H-Town?
Shit.
What?
About a year ago.
Okay. Didn't you
Give or
say
take.
you gonna meet me?
Yep.
Didn't you?
Yep.
Okay, let me ask you this. Did you go to the turkey leg hut?
Yep.
Who you sent pictures?
I didn't have your number.
Listen, bitch boy. Listen to
I didn't
what
have
I'm
your number.
asking. Listen.
I sent my
Who
location to
you
the turkey. Hold on, hold on. I
ah,
dropped my location at the
go.
turkey leg hunt and
Here
told that
we
person to
go.
let you know where the
Here
fuck I'm
we
at.
go. Who you sent
That's
it
what
to?
I did.
Who did you nigga? Listen to
A
what I'm
person that
asking.
could reach you. I sent
Who?
it to a person that could reach you to
Oh,
let you know where the
and
fuck I
who
was
would
at.
that be? Who would that be? A
You
female.
know who it was. A
Okay,
person that could
no,
reach
bitch.
you,
See, this bitch boy
and so
shit.
you would know
Who did
exactly
you
where I'm
send it?
at. I don't have
Who
your
did you
number,
send it
bro.
to?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Ah,
I
nigga,
don't have no contact
you a
information
lame.
with you.
You a
I
lame.
came down there. I
Nobody
dropped my location, and the person
ain't
that
drop
can reach to
Who
let
did
you know
you
where I
drop
was
it
at, I
to,
sent it to
you
him.
bitch ass nigga? Who did you drop it to?
Oh God, man,
Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Who did you drop it to?
nigga, did you meet me?
Bitch nigga, who did you drop your location to?
Did you get my location? That's all that matters. Did it get? Did it
No,
get back to you?
no, I didn't
Did
get
it
it.
get back to you where I was at? And did you show up?
After you left town, bitch nigga.
You know, I don't live down there. Fuck, I'm supposed to stay down there?
Listen, you dumbass nigga, I'm trying to tell you
Oh
something.
God.
Yeah, yeah. Who did you drop it to? Okay. No question
It
needed.
don't need to. No, it don't matter. It don't matter.
Man, shut up, man. You a
It
lame
don't matter.
ass nigga, man. You ain't about
I
that life.
dropped it to a person
You a
that can
goddamn
get it to you.
school
That's all that matters.
that ain't about that
I
life.
dropped it to a person that can get it to you.
Listen, bro. I was gonna have you fucked off. I just want to sit down and kick it with you.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for sparing me.
I'm not about that shit, man. I tell other motherfuckers this. Sit down and have a conversation. Don't be on this goddamn social media outlet.
Nigga, I was gonna have a conversation with you. I wasn't coming down there on no bullshit. I
Man,
was gonna have a conversation with you. I was gonna smoke a cigar with you and chop it up, nigga.
that's what I'm saying to you. Did you get that shit to me? No,
Nigga,
bitch, nigga, you got it to whom?
I ain't. So you want me to come in and drop
You know
names
why?
and shit like a bitch?
You know why?
That's some bitch shit. So
No, no. You know
you want me to
why?
come up here and
No.
just drop names on social media?
News flash, nigga. Slow down. News flash. You know why the person you dropped it to didn't get it to me? Because they was afraid for you. Not me. Not me, bitch nigga.
Gotcha.
You got it?
Yeah,
Okay. Now we can move along. It ain't because they wanted to give it to me to go meet your motherfucking off-brand ass. No, bitch nigga, they were doing you a favor.
hey,
So when you go around murder mouthing them,
I just realized it's fucking 2:30. Y'all have a good
bitch
morning.
ass out of here, nigga. I tell the truth on this bitch. Why these motherfuckers sitting around here talking this bullshit? I tell the truth. Run your bitch ass up out of here like you ran up out of H-Town. Nigga, get your ass up out of here. This real shit over here with me. Run, tell that. Who you told it to? And they waited till your bitch ass was on a plane or whatever you got up out of here on. The fuck? Now ask me, am I lying? Yeah. Crickets. As I like this cigar. Crickets. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That part of the game. And on that note, when you run bitch niggas up out of the fucking circumference, you ain't got shit to say. And the women, I don't even try to get on with them. I let them talk. Because it's more behind that. And on that note, I'm out of here. And just hit you with a bam. That's it. I'm gone.
Okay, maybe we can get somewhere now. So, Carla, what was the point? What was you just? What were you the point you trying to make? Because people in the chat saying they wanted to hear your point.
Well, are they talking about in reference to the question JoJo asked, or in regards to the document?
child, just in regards to the document.
Anything.
Oh, girl.
Well, when I answered to JoJo question, yeah, I did. But as an adult, I can look back at that and say that I shouldn't have been doing that.
Right.
They shouldn't have been doing it.
Right.
And as a mother, I would take steps in order for that. I have done that because my daughter was in a situation like that, and I pressed charges against the person and saw it through all the way to prosecution. So I
Really?
don't
Oh, okay.
I don't agree with that type of behavior just because I did it
Mm.
myself.
Right.
Um,
Right.
but I know that when I did it and I knew better, and so I wouldn't accuse somebody of doing that because I went into that willingly. I repeatedly was with older men. So it wasn't a one off, and yeah, they weren't right, but I wouldn't um mess their life up knowing that I went into that, knowing that that was what I sought, after. So
Oh.
that's why I think in the situation with Azriel, I think it's, in my opinion, if they wanted to run a clean, they should have left her out of the case. I really think they should have, like, if they wanted to be ethical across the board, it's just my opinion, they should have left Azriel out of that case.
Why'd you say that?
Because I think with the prosecution knowing that the messages that they had and seeing what the parents had done, and now we can see that there are some things that Azriel just was not clearly forthright about. That she was covering some things for her parents. I think it kind of like muddied the case for the people who were actually victims.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm saying that. I think that Azriel testifying in that case, I'm not saying that none of the rest of them didn't have some other issues, but I think her specifically testifying in that case is making this mucky for
For actual
everybody.
victims, they was all being thoughts doing the same behavior, so none of them was victims.
Well, I'm not going to say that none of them was victims because Rashona was a victim. She was a child. And whether her parents participated in it or whatever,
She
that was a child.
participated in it. She just like the rest of them.
Right. But she was possibly a prepubescent child. Like,
I mean, you could try that, but there's no.
no, it's not a try. It's the truth.
No, it's not the truth because you don't know that for a fact. You said
How is the man in a relationship with her years later, the same person who was alleged in the tape that everybody is now confirmed? This is where I think sometimes the supporters, they allow their emotions about things to mess up with their rationale. Like, I was an R. Kelly super fan.
but
And I argued,
emotional. I mean, who are you referring
and I
to?
argued.
Everything I've stated is facts. There's no emotions involved. I mean, you said the word possibly, meaning that possibly mean maybe so, maybe not. You have no proof of that.
It's evidence of that. And in the transcripts, it says that she would have, Bonjean references that she would have been okay with the way that the relationship went if the feds had not came and badgered her the way that they did.
I don't see your whole point with her though.
So that was an admission of that he was involved in this situation with her.
They were all being thoughts. They had the same promiscuous behavior. None of
I'm sorry. Maybe because like I said, I have kids. It's no way. If somebody did that to my child, I fault the parents and I fault the man that's the adult. If somebody did that to my child that was a little child, I don't care what they did. Is a 12, 13, 14-year-old child. An adult man and parents should know better.
Okay, so the young lady has no accountability.
I'm not saying that she don't have no accountability, but she's a child.
Okay, but you as the parent, that's your job to protect them.
And that's why I'm saying that him along with the parents, the adults in the situation, the parents and him. I'm not excluding the parents.
Right, but I'm just saying I'm trying to figure out why you are making differences between some of the women. They all was out being thought.
Because some of them wasn't women, some of them was children.
Okay, well let me say females. Because they all saying that they underage. Okay, So you saying
No, I don't think all of them are saying that. There's some victims that was adult. They're saying that they victims that was adults. I don't know how they claiming that, but
okay, so you saying that because Rashana was the youngest.
between that and this, whatever this allegation with him and Aaliyah, whatever that allegation is, I don't know. But those two, yeah, they were kids.
But there's no proof of Aaliyah. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. That's something they throwing in the sandbox. There's no.
Well, he admitted to a fake marriage happening.
Marriage doesn't prove sexual activity.
Okay, well, I'm not naive, and I don't think you are either.
Okay.
In the eyes of the law,
Doesn't
we
prove
can say
sexual
that.
activity.
In the eyes of the law, I think we can say that that can be accurate. You can't prove that, but nobody is naive.
That's what we're talking about.
But what I'm saying is nobody is naive. You know better than that. Just because in your mind you want to say, well, the law precludes him from that, doesn't mean that we not done.
Okay, so if we're gonna go that route, then you're not stupid enough to think that a 12-year-old is not out there trying to pursue sexual activity with a man.
Whether they are or not, a man should know better.
Okay, but how come that goes in what you saying? But not
what man should be having sex with a 12-year-old?
What 12-year-old should be out there having sex?
Because children do dumb shit.
Okay.
Children always do
when
dumb
you do
shit.
dumb shit,
that
you win dumb prizes.
That doesn't mean that
you win dumb prizes.
That doesn't mean that it's not the responsibility of adults in the law to protect children.
Right. But
that's the point that I'm making.
But I'm saying you want to say in one instance that I'm being naive, and I'm telling you in another instance where you being naive. So
I'm not being naive. I'm out here saying that I was a teenager who had sex. I'm not being naive. I'm not stupid. But what I'm saying to you is that that's why the law permits protection of children, because children do dumb shit. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that yes, the parents need to be equally responsible. See, sometimes I think as people, because the law lets some people ride on some things, and then they let them ride on some things, like certain people ride on certain things, then they want everybody to be excused from it. But the law is the law, and the law should apply to everyone. Where its deficits are doesn't mean that it's okay.
I can agree to that. But when you pick and choose and you have situations that's biased, you have to understand that people are going to view it as a biased system. I mean, view it for what.
But the correction should be that it should be equally applied to everyone, not that it should continue to make excuses for everyone.
Great in a perfect world, but like Angie stated, they got prosecutorial discretion, and whoever's on the hot seat, whoever's on the takedown is the one who's gonna get it. That's
right. But all I'm saying is that ethically, that's where my position is on it. Like ethically, that's my position. It's not right. The parents definitely, in my opinion, the parents should have been part of the enterprise.
Well, see, this is what I agree with your statement. Okay, in regards to if you out being promiscuous and you wanted to do it, you do not go and then make hell for the other person when you know that was your intentions. I could completely agree with that. What I can't agree with is when the curtain goes up and the feds come in and then you try and act like you wasn't out thotting and you were. I'm not in agreement with that, but I do agree with the first statement that you said. That's fair. You know what you was doing. You know what your intent was. So therefore, don't try and put somebody else in the cross because you got caught. And because the spotlight is now on. I'll never agree to that.
I think
there has always been my point of contention with this whole case. And it's funny that you said it.
But this is the thing. I don't think that's why I say you got to look at each of them individual. I don't think we can apply the same test across the board for every one of them. Because just like I have some friends of mine who was completely green when they was teenagers at my age. You know what I'm saying? And then I have other friends who was way further than me. Like their parents would let them stay the night. I'm like, what kind of parents these my friends got? Because when I had to sneak to do everything, and I had the type of parents that if my parents found out anything, they was going after everybody. And that's why when the allegations came up, I didn't believe none of it at first. Because, like I said, I was an R. Kelly super fan. And I was like, who parents is gonna say that somebody did that to their child? Because that's not the type of parents I got. If somebody had done that to me, my parents is gonna raise all holy hell.
Well, see, it's not anybody doing anything to you. It comes down to this. I'm not agreeing with somebody taking something. All of those girls admitted to, women, females, whatever, let's say females, admitted to being willing participants. Okay. So when you are a willing participant in a crime, you don't sit up there and sit up there and entrap somebody or try and act like you weren't part of the criminal activity.
But I can understand with the entrapment part. But Skylight, what part I'm saying is that the ones that he knew were minors, he had an obligation as an adult who was supposed to protect children in society, not to do illegal activities with them. That's what I'm saying.
But you have to understand, this is not a man with a mental solid mind.
But regardless of whether he does or not, then he needed to seek the help. And he did not seek the help. And as a result, that this is what happened. Now,
how do you seek help when you don't know you have a problem? See, that sounds ridiculous to me. When people have a mental health problem,
because you know it's against the law.
They don't know they need help. That's the problem.
But because it's against the law. And I'm gonna tell you where the gross negligence. I'm gonna tell you where the grossness is from. Because when a person is so famous or have so much clout or whatever it is in society, they think they can get away with doing things to break the law. It's a lot of people that's like that.
This is what you have to understand. When it's a lot of things to break the law. These guys out here selling drugs with the sound mind.
Oh, but it doesn't make it right.
They selling drugs and they know they breaking the law. Okay.
Right, but it doesn't make it right.
I mean, but it don't make it wrong neither. It just depends on your stance.
No, it makes it wrong, Sky. If you selling drugs and that that's against the law, it makes it wrong. And the thing that the only thing that I have problems with sometimes, Sky, with you is that if you're going to say that the underage girls are wrong, then you got to also say that R. Kelly is wrong too.
I didn't say he wasn't wrong.
And you can't.
I didn't say he wasn't wrong.
And the more onus is on him because he's the adult.
Yeah, you just because you don't agree with the age of consent, that has nothing to do with what the law actually is and what the science behind the law when determining who is considered a minor and who isn't, and then in what circumstances and situations where a minor can be like a parent can, in some states a parent can consent for, like, somebody 16 to marry an adult. It is what it is. And some that now one of the problems I had, probably maybe the only problem that I have is when people assign blame somehow, and this is with some R. Kelly supporters, they want to completely say that he's innocent. But if you're going to assign blame to the other party, you got to assign some blame to him. That's just almost what's right, what's common sense, what seems to be morally correct.
This is the thing. There is no accountability, and I disagree. When you have a person that has a mental health issue, you're not going to have me sit up here and act like that's not something that needs to be looked at, or a person that has been abused really as a child.
But somebody's age need to be considered too.
Not to me though. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I have a problem.
Right. We will never agree on that. We already know that.
Hold on. So you're saying somebody that's an adult that is functioning on a child's level shouldn't be held responsible, but a child functioning on a child level should be held responsible. That don't make sense.
I didn't say
that is what you're essentially saying.
That's not what I said.
Skylight, let's look at it this way.
I said there needs to be accountability across the board, but you're not gonna make me.
Let's
that
look
a
at it this way.
man who is not have full mental capacity and has also had prior sexual abuse, really as a minor child.
Okay. So let's go there. Skylight, that's where I want to stop you at. Okay, so let's look at him. Do you think that what happened to him was wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, so
because it was taken.
So if you
it was taken from him, these girls wanted to do it. It's two separate things.
Listen. But his brother said that he enjoyed it. He said that he enjoyed it.
Because he didn't have that lets you know that lets you know how mentally the mental capacity that he doesn't have.
But what I'm saying
is, for you to enjoy a molestation from a man lets you know. I'm sorry, it was his sister.
A man and his sister. It was a man and his sister. It lets you know
where he was mentally. So you even saying it. You know that.
That's my point that I'm making to you. My point I'm making to you is if you think it was wrong that it was done to him as a child, then it's wrong that it's done with any child, no matter what the circumstance.
No, it's not. That's not how I view it. Because this is what you have to understand with me. When you have a situation where somebody takes something from you, like that guy, the sister was molesting him, raping him. He didn't want that. Okay.
No, his brother did. His brother said he enjoyed it.
No, when it first started, he did not want it. It was taken from him.
Okay.
These women wanted to do the sexual act. Those are two separate things. They will never be the same.
You don't
cannot
know.
compare them. You cannot compare that I'm running the street being a thought. I want to fuck R. Kelly and I go fuck R. Kelly versus a man pulling up on you on the corner, snatching you up in a van and raping you. Those two separate things. Taking and giving.
Skylar, in the eyes of the law, the situations are the same is what we're saying.
You could view it how you want. I'm letting you know my view. I will never agree. Okay, it's two separate things.
Then that's really a harsh double standard.
I don't see. It's not you. How do
you
not see that when somebody is take something from a person that they don't want to give?
It contributes to
different from somebody giving it and somebody receiving it.
You could use the same type of a type of analysis when looking at the situation with Azriel, and I'm gonna tell you how. Look at those messages from her mother. Her mother was clearly pushing her onto this adult man. You don't know what type of other emotional, physical, psychological abuse she went through as a child. And that may be what made her a willing participant in the situation that happened. Then you are saying that anybody who has experienced any kind of trauma, I can excuse that. But you don't know the type of trauma that these girls experienced prior to them getting to that point.
Everybody has trauma. Wait. The girl did have trauma.
So you're making a concession.
She was suicidal. But that made no difference in her actions.
You're making a concession. You're making a concession for a man based on childhood trauma without knowing the childhood trauma that the other people involved in the situation have also gone through that made them susceptible to this situation.
I'm sorry. It doesn't compare. When you
don't know because you don't even know what their childhood trauma is.
She had trauma.
But you don't know the history of their childhood trauma in the way that you know R. Kelly's with his sister and with this man.
Well, if that's the case, then there's really no harm done then because they was already traumatized and damaged prior to getting to him. You just helping the case.
That doesn't mean that that he didn't still inflict some trauma.
What trauma? That no harm was done. What harm was done to a person who wanted to have sex and got the sex they wanted? What harm was done?
That's all I can say. This is definitely the sign of embedded patriarchy. Because the fact that you can see the pain of a man traumatized in childhood and not see women traumatized through childhood is very crazy. We have no clue of what the background is of any of these people that what other things they experienced would have made them susceptible to this man.
This is what it is. It is exactly the same. Let's say they did have trauma. Okay. Let's say that. Let's go with your scenario. They had trauma. Okay. He had trauma. There are two people meeting up. Both of them are all traumatized and fucked up, and they decide to have sex. Tell me, where is the difference? Trauma,
because
sex,
he's
sex.
an adult.
They willing participants wanted to do it with it. I'm building your scenario. I'm helping you out.
Because he's an adult.
I'm recognizing the trauma. They still going out and doing it. And same thing on his side. So,
but okay. So you didn't. So let me finish this. So how would you have liked R. Kelly's situation to have been handled, and what was done to him in his childhood trauma? Would you have wanted somebody to have come to his defense to get him the proper help that he needed to deal with his trauma? Would you have wanted the people who did that to him to be prosecuted?
Yeah, because they took it.
Exactly. And so because you want to know because you want to know what happened, then
he was abused for real. It wasn't not abuse. He was abused for real.
Can you let me just finish building on this? Because this is where I disagree with people who are against R. Kelly. I do not really necessarily agree with the way that quote unquote justice was imparted to him. Because since he was a victim himself, it does have some impact on him. And I think that sometimes.
Hold on, let me say something to Daddy. No, even Judge Libbyweather said that there was no harm done. So you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, go ahead.
No, I believe that it was a negative impact on him and caused him possibly to be as deviant as he was with this, his sexual experiences and stuff. But that's my opinion. And as a result of that, I think that if he had been given the proper help, if his mother had taken the proper steps to protect him when she found out about the situation with the old man, and whenever she found out about her daughter, and if she would have done something to assist him, then maybe that would have helped him. I think years later it went too far, and that might be the source of whatever this mental issue that he has. If that would have been corrected,
but if was a fifth, we'd all be drunk. So what you saying is a narrative that's irrelevant because you just talked about the female's trauma. So why aren't you so concerned about finding out why these girls was being out here being promiscuous and what trauma they had that made them want to have sex with a grown man?
I can be both.
Why is that not your concern?
I can be both at the same time. The issue
but
is
you're not. You're trying to say that he should have got help for his sickness. I mean, we can all wish for a great life, but that's not life, okay? Everybody that comes from a certain place. I mean, unfortunately, Chicago was full of traumatic people. Everybody.
That's everywhere. I live in Baltimore.
Okay, right. So let's not act like it's a perfect world scenario.
That's everywhere. So
you have a scenario where I will give it to you. All recipients had some trauma. And they came together to have sex.
But the problem is that according to the law, Skylight, he is the adult, so he is
I get the law. I get what the law is saying, but I don't agree with it.
Just like that boy who just went and killed them kids on this school, and they charged his parents for what he did because they went out and bought him a gun. Because they went out and bought him a gun. It's the same thing I feel in this situation. R. Kelly, if he's going to be charged for it, the parents should be charged for it. The parents who they can confirm consented to what their children were doing. Because they placed their children into that unsafe environment.
I'm saying this. My stance is always going to be, you'll never get me to agree to, because in life, when you go out and do something, see, you all live in a fairy tale world.
No, I don't.
You all don't want to believe.
No, I don't.
When you go out in life and you go out and do things that might be criminal behavior, there's a consequence for it. Okay?
Yeah, you want to know what children get?
But it's unfortunate.
But an adult is going to be accountable to the law.
Doesn't make everybody accountable in this situation. Yeah. Okay,
children get their tail whipped.
So if in this situation, if the girls would have got some accountability and Kels, you might see me in a whole different understanding of life. Because I feel this is no different than somebody going out selling drugs the feds come in, and let's say they take the man to jail, and the women go home. It's just not the same, and then the fact that they tricked him off the street, you lied about your age, never agree to that, but in every situation, every situation, an adult put these girls in position to him. So
right,
I'm not okay with that.
But Skylight, even if somebody come to you and say, here, this some good crack, take this crack, are you gonna blame the person who, because you took the crack?
I don't see your point. What do you mean?
If somebody come to you and say, smoke this crack, this some good crack, are you gonna blame that person that you smoked crack?
Yeah, everybody gets blamed.
Why? You are a grown adult.
You shouldn't be bringing the crack, and I shouldn't be smoking the crack.
Capability.
Because I shouldn't be smoking and you shouldn't be bringing it.
Right, but you are a grown adult with decision-making capabilities.
No, because that's not always the case, though.
And that's why you can't even
because this is the thing. You all want these girls to go out here and think they can continue and do this promiscuous behavior and nothing's gonna happen to them.
If the
they better thank God they ran into R. Kelly instead of a real pimp or a real hustler that really would have made their ass disappear. So
if
you guys are sending out a false narrative of safety.
Then there would be nobody for them to do it with.
No, you all are sending out a false narrative that their actions is okay, that it is safe for them to do that, and that they. That's what you're saying.
No, it's not. That's what you want me to be saying. That's what you want me to say.
That's what you're saying. What I said. Because you are. I'm telling you are. Woo, y'all don't know.
What you're hearing. That's what
y'all don't know. That's what you're saying. You're approving their behavior. When you approve their behavior, that's what you're saying. It's okay for you to go out and do this. And if you run into R. Kelly, they're gonna lock him up, and then you can go home and get the restitution, and nothing happens to you, and live your life, and travel and go to Dubai and pee on people and be a thot. That's not real life. Okay, some of these girls meet real sex traffickers. They meet real human traffickers, and they are never seen again.
I'm not saying that he should have been found guilty of the charges that he was charged on. That's not what I said. You want to hear what you want to hear.
We're talking about neglect, liability, responsibility, and accountability.
And it all falls when it's a minor. Guess what, y'all? Unfortunately, it falls on the parent until the law comes in.
And on any adult who participates.
Until the law comes in, then it's not their responsibility. Because I don't care what world that you all trying to make up, a minor is under the responsibility of their parents until the law clicks in.
This is crazy.
It's not when the law clicks in. Hold on a minute, Carla. It's not when the law clicks in. It depends on what the crime is, what the aspect is of the crime, the circumstance, what happened, where sometimes the parents bear responsibility, but usually always the person that committed the crime bears responsibility, either 100% or at least half. Okay, so I mean, and that's almost as common sense. You go sometimes you want to put the blame on the parents, and now don't get me wrong, the parents, just say the parents did tell them to have sex or whatever. This, okay, that would just make them have share in the percentage of the criminal liability, but you have the expectation to take your child anywhere and have the expectation for that child not to be harmed in any way, regardless of how the part you play in the child being there. Now, again, when you're talking about the parent saying, do this, do that, whatever, then that's something totally different. And then everybody should bear some type of criminal responsibility. But you can't just say, okay, well, just because the girls were young or they went out there and wanted to do whatever. And it don't, I'll take R. Kelly out of it. If whatever kind of crimes or whatever, you can't say, okay, well, they were the pursuer. They pursued it in technically, no, I won't say technically, but in actions they pursued it. Then they are the ones that bear the responsibility, the liability, the criminal liability. But if they can't, but per the law, technically, they can't consent to doing things or whatever, then that that
Like I
criminal
said, when the law
responsibility.
kicks in. See, maybe I misspoke. Okay. Never in the instance where you talk about a minor am I automatically defaulting that the parents are responsible. Okay. Maybe I didn't make that clear. Whenever you hear minor, understand in Skylight Man, the parents is right there as a default because nobody's responsible for them but the parents. Okay, so understand if you ever hear me say minor, understand that the parents are already there as a default for being responsible. Now, when you say somebody is going out, these girls are going out, being, promiscuous, wanting the activity, I'm putting the blame on them too. And then if Kels is crazy enough to get caught, then the blame got to be on him. Only in the instance where he was not tricked off the street. Okay, because I hear what you're saying. Everybody got the reasonable expectation of safety, but that's just not how it is in the real world. I'm sorry, certain blocks that's hot, and certain blocks your ass not supposed to be on. So if you want to go over there with that reasonable expectation of safety and get your ass toe off, you get what you get. Okay. But at the end of the day, everybody I feel should be culpable. Okay. So maybe I wasn't clear in what I'm saying. Everybody should get a lick. I feel in this situation, these young women were smart enough to lie about their age, but they weren't smart enough to consent to sex. I mean, and we ain't even got to beat the dead horse over the consent to sex because you guys will never get me to agree to it, but that's what it comes down to. And let's say you weren't smart enough to know it. That proves that you was running a scheme with your parents because they knew the law and told you the law. And then you went along and lied about your age. So, I mean, come on, you want to act like they kids, but their brains is functioning further than kids. Make it make sense.
I
Well,
understand. Go ahead.
this is what I can say. My stance ethically is what it is, but I do not agree with the way he was charged, and that's the point that I was trying to make. Um, I think you should be charged for what you did. I don't believe that the sole reason for R. Kelly making money was so that he could do this. You know, he half the time he didn't even know what money he was really making. So, um, I don't think that was the case. I think that the charges that was brought against him was egregious, and I do not agree with that. He should have been charged with for what he did, and
Yes.
not these blown out of proportion charges that are often used in situations to disproportionately within our community. Anyway, it's not just done to R. Kelly; it's been done on so many other levels with people who don't have the status of R. Kelly. So, and not on anything that have to do with children, but
let me do
other
this too,
types
because
of activity.
I don't want to, because you said something about patriarchy, and I want it to be clear. I don't celebrate mediocrity on male or female side. Okay, if it's a guy that's slacking, I'm on his ass too. And moreover, if it's a female slacking, because I'm a female and I want us all to win, um, I'm gonna be on their ass too. So there is no preference of saving the guy or saving the female. That's never been my fight. I'm for making sure these young women, especially in a time right now where all you see is thoughtism and IGism, and they think that that's okay, and they think that they're gonna be able to win with their body and with their cookie, and that's not how it should be in life. Okay, and it's also unrealistic because after so long, you got to cash some chips in. But so I just want to make that clear because I noticed you said something about supporting patriarchy. No,
Well,
everybody can get it, but I don't believe in misleading the youth. I'm not going to give them a pass in a situation where their behavior is not appropriate. And I'm not saying that I didn't do some of the things, okay? But I'm saying I'm not going to sit up here and say, oh, it was fair for me to do that. It's okay. No, because if I go out there and get my ass caught up in a situation, luckily I didn't hit the prison system, okay? But if I did, guess what? It's on me because I was out there doing it. That's how that go.
So where does that get mixed with R. Kelly? Because he was out there doing it, even though I mean,
He's
like
out.
you said,
I
we're
will
not
give.
saying that you're not right about everybody taking responsibility, but it doesn't. So are you saying that you think he should get a free pass because everybody else got a free pass? Is that what you saying?
I'm saying in regards to, I don't see, I don't see that it's a crime. Okay, in regards to what happened, especially let's just take off the ones that lied about their age. You just throw them all away. We're not even talking about them. I don't even consider them relevant at all. Now, if you want to discuss maybe what, maybe Rashana, I give y'all that one. But the rest of them, no. Y'all not, I'm not, there's nothing to talk about. The other ones was grown, should have knew better. So all I could give y'all is Rashana.
But
That's
how? Well, hey, wait a minute. How does the kids should have known better, but the adult shouldn't?
I didn't say shouldn't have known better. I'm saying they lied about their age. They tricked them. So
Well,
I'm
no, no. You just said they
telling
should have
y'all.
known better. The kid, you can't
Oh, you
say that.
talking about
Well,
the
you
other
can
ones
say,
that
yeah.
didn't
I'm talking
know?
about any of them. You can't say that a child should have known better, and the adult shouldn't.
Be,
Because the things I done as a child, I
because
know
if
better.
you if you go out there looking for it, you're
No,
gonna
no, no, no,
get it.
no. So and the adult don't have bear no responsibility.
It depends on the
Ain't
situation.
no depends on shit.
It
Does
does.
the
It depends on the situation. If
but
you
then
come
it
to me,
definitely depends on if the
it,
kid go
if
out
you
there.
come to
Cause
me
they
and I knock you down and give you what you want, then what do you want? I don't understand.
oh
You
my
mad because
god.
I ain't give you knock you down and give you a record deal? What is it? Help me out. Help me out. I
That's
don't
what it
see it. You guys,
that's
I
what
just
it
have to
says.
agree to disagree. I don't see it. But the only one I could give
Yeah,
y'all is
yeah.
Rashana.
You
The
can't.
rest of them women went out on a sexual mission, whether they wanted money, they wanted a song, or they wanted sex. I'm sorry. That's just life. Y'all just have to, that's just what it
Okay,
is.
well then that's just
You
life
got
for
to
an
be
adult
accountable.
too. And if the adult decide to engage in that, well, that's just life for 30 years.
He
How
he
about
didn't
that?
he didn't engage in it. He was tricked
Huh?
into it.
What
He was
you mean?
tricked into it. That's two separate things.
Okay,
When you trick
he was
into something,
okay. You can even say he was tricked into it, but he was tricked into it for how many years? You got to be reasonable.
And
what do you
and
mean
When
tricked
and
you
into
you
it
make
for how
it,
many
hold
years?
on.
and
When you
Skylar,
make a
Wait,
decisive,
wait. Let me see what she's saying.
when
You saying tricked into it for how many years? What do you mean?
what? How many years tricked into it?
I'm saying, what do you mean how many
What
years
I
tricked
mean
into
is, okay, you tricked me once. Okay, I got it, and you're gonna trick me again, and you're gonna trick me for year number 2 again with somebody that's year number 3, whatever. It's all of it's being tricked into it. Now I agree with, but see, this is the problem. When you make a decisive, one-way biased decision to say, okay, the child went out there, she was horned, she wanted, she got what she was looking for, she should have known better. When you add in the should have known better, then that's when I have to say, well, then adult should have known better. You should have
it?
known better
He
in
asked
the
their age.
90s.
He asked their age. That was his should have known better, but they lied about their age. So I don't see what you're
How
saying. Well,
many
he's supposed
people?
to what?
How many?
How
And for
many?
how long? If I start screwing a man at 12, that's what 6 more years. So in 6 years, you're gonna see my ass grow. So at some point, he should have known better. That's when you make one decisive one way bias.
You guys are talking about the
I have to come
that
with
happened
the
20
counter.
years ago. How long does he have to pay, and how long does he have to suffer for the one incident? You all are going off something that
So
happened
you
20
talking about one
to 30
incident?
years
I'm
ago.
not even. You talking about one incident with Aaliyah, but
No, I'm talking about Rashana. Aaliyah not
okay.
even on the
I'm
table.
sorry,
There was no proof of sex. I'm sorry,
But Rashana, but remember there was a Tracy Sampson. There was some other people in between that.
They was grown and they was thoughts. What do you want? I ain't got
What
nothing
you mean
for them.
grown as in behavior, grown as in age.
Grown as an age.
No, they wasn't.
How old were they?
I don't know, 16, 15, 16, something like that.
Okay. So we're not talking about 12. We ain't talking
We're not talking about 12, but we're not talking about 18.
Okay. 18 is irrelevant. But the rest of them was, there was some that was older too. So I don't see what you're saying.
I can't take that no more because you people are unreasonable.
Well, that's just what
it
it's
don't make no sense.
But see, you all want to sit up here and keep persecuting him for something that happened 30 years ago.
And
then same thing with Geronda. That was 20 years ago. Okay. And now that's coming to the light. So when
wait a minute, that was 10, 20 years ago. But what happened? What's this? 2023. Give me 10 years ago. Give me 5 years ago. Give me 15 years ago. We ain't talking about no isolated incident per the allegations, per the paperwork.
It don't matter. It's still tricked. What
I don't matter. So this is what I'm talking about. But with the girl, with the ladies, whether they're kids or an adult, it matters.
He changed. He asked them. He changed his behavior and asked, "Are you 18?"
On his concert that says, "Come back if you under 18."
He had a what? He had a sign that said, "Come back if you under 18."
On one of his acts, he had a sign up say, "Only if you over 18."
Okay, so what? I don't understand the point.
Okay, that's right. Because you're not going to understand, because in your mind, the girls are 100% guilty in this matter, and the person who is supposed to be the adult isn't.
If he got a sign that say, "Come back if you over 18," and your stupid ass walk up under the age, what? I don't understand what you want from me.
What I'm saying is, he had a sign that says, "If only come backstage if you're under 18." Because you said that he was checking ID. I said he also had a sign said that you can only come back there if you're over 18. How did the people that wasn't over 18 get back there and get somehow tangled up in this legal bullshit?
Okay, but how's he supposed to know it though? If you got a sign up, that's basically your disclaimer right there. So now you want me to check your ID, take you down to the vital records to check your birth certificate. You want me to do all that when I got a sign up that every other American can do, and it's sufficient. But since I'm R. Kelly, I got to do everything else beyond the scope of reasonable in order to be right and safe. Ain't no other man in this world gonna sit up there when he meets you. Let me see your ID. Let me see your birth certificate.
Because I've never been in favor of being tricked, being lied to get in the crime. I can give you that, but I'm removing that right now just for the purpose, because you're saying the ownership, the responsibility, the accountability, and all the other bullshit, it's 100% is on the person under 18, and nothing is on the person that's over 18 that's involved in the
I didn't say nothing was on him. I said, but I'm not counting the ones that lied to him. No, I'm not. Because if somebody asks you a question and you lie about it, why am I responsible? I don't.
Okay, well, I'm glad you made that point. Take out the ones that didn't, that lied to him. Take them out. Then you still have some allegedly that didn't lie to him.
Okay.
So where do we get?
Still willing participants.
So you cannot see.
So now we're dealing with willing participants.
Now they willing, but see, that's what I'm trying to. I'm glad
They
you made that
are
point.
willing to. They
You have
all
every
are. That's
excuse.
never off
You
the
have
table.
every excuse to
That's
support
that's never
your
off the
belief.
table. See, you
You
have
have
to
every
understand, y'all will
excuse.
never get me to agree to none of that stuff y'all
No, you don't have
bumping.
to agree. You don't have to agree. That's why, due to people that think like you and others, they have a law that says I could have gave your ass 120, but I was nice enough and gave you 30.
But it don't make
That's
it
due
right.
to
Just because
people
that's the
like
law,
you.
that don't mean that it's right either. That's what I'm saying. That don't mean that it's right because the law say so. That don't mean that. That's where y'all get the misunderstanding from, because y'all think because the law say it, that's what is right. That's
If
not
we
what
didn't
is
have
right.
laws, if we didn't have laws, your ass wouldn't be protected. If we didn't have laws, that insurance policy that you got to got the cash in. I'm just saying hypothetically, because someone infringed your motherfucking goddamn ass and caused you to be injured in some kind of way, you collected on that because of whatever, because of affirmative action. You're the company that hired your motherfucking ass had a duty to have a certain amount of minorities in the company because of this, that,
Now,
whatever. If we didn't have laws
I'm
that
not saying that I'm
govern our
not a
body of
law-abiding
things,
citizen. I'm
this would
saying just
be
because
a motherfucking goddamn
anarchy.
25
Yeah,
world country.
yes, and
I'm
I'm
trying to
not
understand
disagreeing.
what you understand.
I am a law-abiding citizen, okay? Because
You
I
can't be
go
a law
down,
abiding citizen because you don't believe in
I
the
go down
motherfucking
the
law.
path of least resistance, okay? But understand this: just because you tell me something is the law, does not Sky Life is not gonna be like, oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. No, this is what you have to do. Okay, there's a difference
Right?
between being right
That ain't
and what the
right.
fuck you gotta do to stay out behind them bars. Okay, now Shaquille's have made sure that he went an extra step to stay behind them bars. We can argue that, but you're not gonna sit up here and tell me that when you go out and you do stupid things, that when stupid stuff comes to you, we're gonna have a coddling council to come and save your ass. I'm not part of the committee. Sorry. Take what you
But you
get.
can't. But if that's the case, then why can't it be a situation where you find fault and liability across the board and not just on the people
It just depends
that
on
it
which one.
affected?
I will give you. I told y'all I give y'all Rashana. What more do y'all want from me?
It ain't giving me shit because I don't have nothing to do with it.
Right, but I'm
I'm
saying
just
for
talking
the
about.
people
I'm just talking about
y'all Rashana, like
your
other than that,
viewpoint. You could take R. Kelly out of it. I'm talking about your viewpoint on who should be responsible, who should be liable with regards to the law when a crime happens. That's all I'm
I'm
concerned
just
with.
saying this is the thing when it comes down. This I don't know why y'all can't get this. It's taken and receiving. When you take something, when you take a girl's cookie, a boy's cookie, a man's cookie, a woman's cookie against their will, I'm with y'all. I'm part of the lynch mob. Let's go get them. Let me out the car first. But when you have a situation where you go out, you wanted it, you dressed up for it, and you went and got it, no, I'm not locking them up for that. No, unless we talking about a real kid. I'm talking about a kid, like a 7, 6, 5 that ain't got no damn sense, and their mama just put them on the wrong path in life. Okay, but other than that, no. 15,
How
16,
the mama gonna put a 6 or 7 year on the wrong path of life to get some dick?
you said who?
How a parent is gonna put a kid 6 or 7 years old on the wrong path in life to get some dick?
By being a bad parent and showing them promiscuous activities at home, and then they go to school and they perpetrate them same promiscuous activities that's going on right now in Chicago. Y'all better take your cameras
So
off.
if the parent put them a 6 or 7 year old, just say the parent wasn't a good parent, and somebody took advantage of it, who should be responsible?
For a kid, that's a real kid. That's a real minor. That's when the adult definitely go to jail. But you're not finna get me to get no 17 to 16-year-old that's smart enough to lie about their age, but not smart enough to know who they want to have sex with. I'm not buying it, not on no day. Sorry.
Nobody said that is the situation.
I'm not buying it.
Nobody said
Drink
that
the
is the
Kool-Aid.
situation.
I will drink Capri Suns. I'm not buying that. Okay? I'm sorry. But if it's a kid, you ain't got no argument for me. But if somebody taking something, let's get them. Let's do what they call it, citizens arrest. But everything else, no. Take your grown ass out there, play the grown games. You get the grown ass prizes, whatever that you get burned up, you get herpes. That's what happened to everybody else in the world. You run out there, some of them might come back with a baby. Oh, he got you pregnant. Oh, okay. What you got? Oh, you just got crabs. Okay, you still got your life. Oh, okay. What happened to you? Well, you got what? You got what they call it? You got gonorrhea. Oh, okay. I mean, what makes them different than anybody else that goes out here and runs the streets and has a street consequence? But now, because it's R. Kelly, you get to get restitution and a book deal and a TV show deal. Fuck out of here, man.
No, it's not because it's R. Kelly. That would happen to anybody. It's not because it's R. Kelly.
Okay. Everybody don't have a documentary done about them, Angie. Everybody ain't got a documentary.
Everybody don't go and tell their stories and all that type of shit. Epstein did. The people with the Epstein did. Weinstein did. It's a whole bunch of white people that done got in trouble behind this bullshit. It's a whole bunch of people. What that man name? Some of them rock and roll people done got in trouble. Chuck Bear, all them goddamn people, they have gotten in trouble behind this. My thing is you cannot, well, you can, but you can, just to me, being fair across the board.
I don't see how I'm not. I'm saying we just had different perspectives. You all agree in the law, and I don't. I happen to come from a place where reality is my perspective. That's my perspective. Okay, so I'm just gonna view things differently. I mean, it's great for you all to believe in the law and for you all to believe the law is right. I'm not that cut and dry. I don't believe that just because they say it's the law that's what's right. I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe I need some help, but I don't. But am I gonna follow the motherfucking law? You damn right. You damn right. Because never do I want to touch them bars, okay?
I'm not saying that everything within the law is right. I know it is not right. I know that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do work as well. I know that everything in the law isn't right. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about the assignment of criminal liability. Like, I just don't understand why you would give more responsibility to someone that is deemed a child. And this is supported by science. Okay?
No, it's not. And Nancy, now we
it ain't supported by the development of the frontal lobe and all that bullshit.
No,
and the development of puberty and all of that.
No, ma'am. You're not getting away with that one, and no, ma'am.
So tell me, tell me how do they determine how somebody is a child?
No, ma'am. I agree with science. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why it's not built on cognitive understanding and mental.
Black and white, but not sky.
Okay, let's do. Okay, black and white is this. If that was the case, then 16 in Chicago, is 16 in St. Louis, is 16 in buttfuck Egypt, is 16 in California. Okay. For the simple fact that there are different age of consents across the whole fucking state tells you that there was no cognitive understanding, no testing done. None of that was in the equation when they made these laws. This is a lobbyist going in there, petitioning for a law, the state and the age, everybody agree upon the age that they wanted to be, and that's what it was. Now, if you would have went down the science route and they said, okay, 17 is the age of consent in every state, I'm with you. I believe in science. But there was no science applied, and that's the proof is in the fact that every state got different age of consent. Don't
I
make
am
sense.
okay, I'm not talking about just the fact that every state have different ages of consent. I know that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what makes a child a child. I'm not talking about the different states of with age of consent. And what makes a child is supported by science. You're
Oh
not
yeah,
going to
yeah,
waste
that does.
every
But
goddamn thing I learned in motherfucking school by
yeah,
no goddamn point of view. I'm
yeah,
talking about
that's
what makes
true.
a
But
child a
but
child. We know that from different state has different rules and regulations with regards to almost every goddamn thing.
But you can't say the word child when you talking legal without saying the age of consent. You can't separate the two because we know what a child is. But see, this is the
No,
definition.
I
When
go ahead.
I'm saying that the definition changes when you talk about the age of consent, because just like she was saying with the prepubescent, that's age. Okay, so now we looking at different things that are happening at different ages. You hands down, a 7-year-old is a minor. Okay, and I'm going based on cognitive ability. Okay, and I'm going based on, but I have to, go based on my reality. You know what I'm saying? And that's my perception. But different things happening in different people's cities. So I don't expect you guys to agree with me because you really don't understand. You know what I'm saying? You haven't seen kids do what they do in my city and yours. You just don't see it. So some of you guys are probably like, Skylight crazy than hell, but see, Skylight done seen more than y'all will ever see.
No, and that's what people assume. How can you assume what one person saw from another? Like I said, I have seen a lot of things, but I'm sure Miss Angie have in all the years that she's been living. You can't
Right.
assume that.
It's not the same. It's not.
I'm just talking about I'm not talking about um what the state consent and shit like that. I'm not talking about that. I mean, they're not, but the states are not that far off. They're not going to say a
Right.
14-year-old is an adult or whatever. I'm talking about by years. I'm talking about like 16, 17, 18. They're not talking about a 14-year-old is considered adult and all that type of shit. We're not talking about that. And even you could throw in that in different states, your parent can consent for you to
Marry.
marry
Right.
an adult and shit, right?
Right.
I'm talking about what makes a child is determined to be a child, other than just and that is supported
Science,
by
you have to
science.
include the
That's
age, though.
supported by science.
Science includes the age, and that has to be part of it. It has to be
Right,
science.
science includes, right. I mean,
It
science
has to be
includes the
age,
age, so it is supported by. You laugh
physical
when I
character,
say
sometimes
science.
physical characteristics, all of that. All of that. I agree.
But
We're
you
not
can't
arguing about
laugh
that.
when I say science is determined by science, because it is. It's like, and this is just my personal belief that just about everything in this world is centered around math and science in some form or fashion. It's some numbers
No, I
coming into play.
agree.
It's some science coming into play. That's just my
I
own,
agree. We're not arguing
my
about that.
own personal ability. And like when I sat down, sometimes I do stupid shit and think about stupid shit, and I figured out that two times itself, two squared, two times itself, two squared, and two something else. That's the only number where you get the same answer. Like you can't do 5 that way. You can't do 6, 7, 8. Don't worry about that, y'all. I play those little games. Don't worry about that. I'm a nerd sometimes, but I'm just saying. So, and that is, one day I was sitting down, and that is what I came up with. I said, well, damn, everything is pretty much centered around math and science. But my thing is, I just want to really get the understanding of how one side when it comes to the alleged child, when they went out here and got into this mess with R. Kelly, whatever, their age and their mental capacity, according to you, I'm paraphrasing, shouldn't have been considered. But when it comes to the adult, it should be considered. That to me don't seem fair.
Wait, say that again. Say that again.
That when it came to these women, these girls going out here and getting into this shit with R. Kelly, their age and their mental capacity shouldn't have been considered. But when it comes to R. Kelly, his age, I mean, his age and his mental capacity. I have heard some people say, well, when he got involved with whomever, back in the 90s, he was like 25, 27, like that, saying that it wasn't like a 50-something-year-old man at this point, So I'm just trying, I don't understand why.
I included the age in the. I included the age in their mental capacity. I did. That's why I'm confused. I don't understand.
No. But no, you didn't give them. No, you didn't give them You didn't excuse. I said excuse them from be getting into this stuff. You said, oh no, they was fast. They went out there and got it. You get silly prizes and all this here. You did not consider their age and their mental capacity. But when it comes to him, who is one, the adult, two, technically, allegedly the criminal in this situation, you have to, well, we're going to consider his age and his mental, his cognitive abilities and what happened to him and his story and this, that, and the third. I'm trying to figure out how is that fair. If we're going to consider one, we should consider all. Because it could be something. They could be girls that, hey, seen a lot of sex going on when they was young, or have been previously touched prior to that or whatever, and they might have thought that was normal, and they went out there and acted upon that with R. Kelly. I mean, it's to me, it's the same.
Make sure I understand what you're saying. Okay, because I'm saying I'm including their age, I'm including their mental capacity. Okay, I'm saying I'm including that on their part. Okay, you want me to include his age? Okay, I'm including his age, and I'm including his mental capacity. So what? I'm missing something.
No. You go back on what you said. You were saying, okay, that's what I was asking. I said about the criminal responsibility. Who should be more liable? You were
there
saying,
is no more liable. And let's first understand, I view each individual as a separate situation. Okay, we already got that understanding. It ain't no blanket victims versus R. Kelly. No, it's this situation, that victim. We got to separate. I'm not giving y'all no blankets around here. No, individuals. Okay, let's deal with Rashana. Okay, so I'm looking at her age and I'm looking at her mental capacity. That's why I'm giving y'all that one. Okay. Okay. Now I'm looking at his age and I'm looking at his mental capacity. Okay. So what I'm saying, what I don't see.
Oh, Skylight. So in the case of Rashona, like let's look at it this way. All right. So he gets accused of this situation where he got to go through all of this stuff with this trial, all of this bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who and now I know you probably know. If somebody accused me of doing something to somebody, I'ma stay far the hell away from. I ain't gonna never be around that person again. Cause I don't even want to give the appearance that something is going off wrong between me and them. He continued on with this girl.
This is where we differ. Okay, this is where we differ from where I come from. Where are you from, ma'am?
I'm from Baltimore.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying you can't.
Now y'all cuss up too, but I'm telling you, it's just not the same. Okay, so
until you live somewhere you don't know.
No, I'm just saying it's not the same. You from Baltimore, I'm from Chicago. we just different places. So this is the thing, okay? And I don't want to say it like that, but in Chicago and in general, Kels is a street nigga. Okay.
Okay, I'm from
He-
I'm from church and street niggas.
Okay.
That's
wait,
why I'm saying you make assumptions of
let me
people.
finish my point.
Yeah.
He's a street nigga. Okay. With a child mentality. Okay. He's a mega superstar. He already got entangled. Okay, well, you know, Rashana was the first situation where he got entangled with. Okay, so you all are trying to state that this man, with explaining to you what I just told you about him, is going to get some heat from got charges. Okay, he got acquitted. Okay, now what we don't know, we know the parents are involved. Okay, but we just don't know to what depth. But what we see, most niggas ain't gonna be once the charge is the crime is done, and you talking about 50 and up, we burying bodies. We not coming out saying, "Oh, hey, I did it. I made a mistake. I'm about to let her go back home." No, he coveted her.
No.
Let me finish. He cuffed her. Okay. And he kept her, he played her close for all these years and also played the parents close because you don't know what type of pressure they was putting on him.
And so that shows you how bold he is, that he felt like that he could continue to do that. And
that's
was
not
okay.
bold. That's self-preservation. That's
no,
what I'm telling you.
it's
We're not from the
because
same place.
I know street niggas. The nigga I was married to a street nigga. He can be looked up on cross states. Okay, if they got caught up with a young girl and then they got caught and had to go through all this shit, they be like, man, I'm staying the fuck away from Shorty. I ain't going nowhere around her.
One individual.
I ain't going nowhere around her, but he continued to keep her around him because when he was acquitted, that emboldened him to think that he could continue to do what he was doing.
You don't understand what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. You
understand
what I'm saying. It turns into self-preservation, ma'am.
Okay.
You're not gonna, if you, and see, you guys don't understand, these parents are in the loop. Okay, they adding pressure. Do you understand? If he say, I'm cutting you off, then guess what? They gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm about to go to the police right now. What? See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all not realistic in this shit.
But
and I
baby,
can't explain it to you.
Hypothetical. So you don't know that. You just
right.
making it up.
But I'm saying we don't know that it's not either.
Right.
You're trying to act like because all of a sudden he finds out the crime is committed. Nobody's gonna say, oh, I mean, I ain't gonna say nobody. Some guys are gonna say, oh, I fucked up. But are they gonna call the next day and be like, I fucked a minor, I made a mistake? Huh?
Nobody said admit it, but you don't go back into it. You don't keep the evidence around.
But if you got somebody pressuring you, like, okay, buy me because let's not act crazy now. He was taking care of them fucking parents, and I wonder why. Why would he just be taking care of some parents? Huh?
We haven't.
Because he wanted to. Why would these parents be getting cars and he bought them a store? I mean, let's cut the games, y'all. Cut the games.
I'm not disputing the piece of shit parents. I'm not excusing the piece of shit parents. I'm not excusing. What I'm saying is that if you gonna say they a piece of shit, that makes him a piece of shit for continuing the shit. That's what I'm saying.
I can't get y'all to understand it.
We can't get you to understand.
Right.
Because y'all don't understand. Nobody is about to just, if you got somebody pressuring you, I don't know what y'all don't get. I want you to buy me. I'm the parent. R. Kelly. I want you to buy me a store. They'll threaten.
I'm
not saying that I'm gonna call the police on you.
I'm staying away from that.
You had sex with my daughter. You can do that, but guess what? I'm turning federal on you. Okay? You gonna try.
How about this?
If it's me, I'm gonna try and run the game as long as I can run it. And that's what he did. He ran it as long as he could run it. Because that's what happened. He, to this day, I guess into 2019, he's still girl was messing with this girl. So what I'm saying is what happened. Now,
I would have
What you
stayed
saying is
away.
like,
I would have
hold
stayed
on,
away
hold on.
from any
What you
women if
saying
I
is a
got into some shit like
hypothetical.
that.
What you saying is a hypothetical because there was testimony and some kind of, was additional evidence that they confronted him or whatever about it or whatever, had the conversation or whatever, and had some type of agreement with regards to the father or some kind of bullshit happened. And when the girl needed money for her rent and shit, and she reminded him what he did because they could have went to the cops. How about that? How
that's
about the
the
fact that they
point
didn't
I'm
go to the
making,
cops?
Angie. You're making my point.
No, I'm not.
That is my point.
No, well, I'm not. You're pulling shit out your ass that
No,
was never
the
testified
whole
to.
no,
I am
you just
saying,
said what I'm saying. Okay, you remember what you did, R. Kelly. So now I want this money. You saying the same thing. So why would he cut her
you're
off
not
when
listening to
he
what
got the parents applying pressure? Come on now. You
I didn't
saying
say
it.
the parents. I didn't say they got the parents applying pressure. I am saying in 2019, they said that the girl had needed money for a rent or something like that. Not 2019, whatever year it was, 2019, 2018. She needed money for her rent. And she called him and said, well, you know what I did. I kept it secret. And I used that to say they could have gone to jail, to the police, to report their story. They even lied to the grand jury for him. So it wasn't. This is what I'm saying allegedly, but this is the evidence, and this was the part of the obstruction that he was found not guilty for. This is the part he was found not guilty for. So they could have destroyed his career. The shit
But
came
they
out anyway.
didn't because he was paying them. You saying what I'm saying. You
But
are
you're
saying what
saying
I am
like they
saying.
put.
He continued to pay them because they had him by the fucking balls. Why are y'all not seeing that? He's not just giving them money and ain't got shit over his head. R. Kelly's a street nigga from the south side of Chicago. We ain't taking no shorts and we ain't giving you shit for free. They had something over his head. And that's what you saying, but you just not rationalizing what you saying.
He could have continued to pay without being in a physical relationship with her.
Wait. Did you just hear me say we ain't taking no shorts? Oh, but let's also understand at this point, she not a minor no more. Okay.
But it doesn't matter. After you done got yourself caught up, Scott, you mean to tell me if you got yourself caught up
is
for somebody
already committed. I don't expect y'all to understand this.
So
Okay?
you will so as a thinking adult, you will continue to fuck around with somebody in that situation if you got fucked over in a situation with somebody.
Okay, I just told y'all.
Hold on.
I can't.
If I can continue to finish. So then they had some kind of settlement or some kind of shit like
thank you, Sugar Shade, because they act like they not understanding.
No. If y'all would listen, can I please finish? Then they had some kind of settlement. Okay, some kind of settlement. So it came out. He was not under no pressure. It came out.
What
He had
settlement?
already paid.
What's the settlement? What do you mean settlement? What settlement did they have?
He had engaged Rashana. She had sued him.
Okay.
So he wasn't under no kind of goddamn pressure. It was already out. It was already in the system.
Are you talking about in 2018 when the
I'm not talking about 2018. I'm talking about before when the tape came out in late 90s or early, I think it was 2000, and it was 2001. It was 2001.
That's not no point. That is
the point.
Joranda got multiple settlements. Joranda had multiple settlements.
I'm not talking about Joranda.
I'm saying this because you get one settlement does not mean I still ain't got something over your head and I could turn federal any moment.
He had several settlements and it was already out. The allegations have been out and it have been out for
that's
years.
An allegation that you haven't turned federal. You have not got on the stand. No, you have not got on the stand.
It was in the trial.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. At that point, She did not get on the stand and say, yes, him right there. He was the guy in the P tape. He peed on me. He took the money. He gave me the money to make it look like it was prostitution. That hadn't happened yet. Okay. So until that point happens, I don't care how many settlements they get prior to that. The cat wasn't out the bag until she pointed that nigga out on the stand. That's the
cat was
finito.
already. I'm not listen. The cat was out, whether he was held criminally responsible for it or not. Everybody, they made jokes about it. They did a whole bunch of shit.
It doesn't matter. If I'm R. Kelly,
it don't matter.
Look, Angie, if I'm R. Kelly, this Rashana. Okay, they teasing us. They saying you in a P tape and it's me in a P tape. Okay, you want to go to Harold's? Okay, let's go to Harold's. Oh, we cool. But until I'm trying to keep you from going on the goddamn stand. Do y'all not get this? I'm trying to do everything to make sure if I'm in that tape, I don't care if I got to buy your mama a stove, your daddy some Jordans every time they drop. I'm gonna do it because I don't want you to take the stand and say that was me and that.
The only thing he allegedly did to keep that girl off the stand was to have her somewhere else when she was supposed to take the stand, and the parents or whatever said that wasn't their daughter or whatever, but a trial still happened. What I'm trying to say, first of all, your story is concocted because who knows about depression and everything. I am giving details
that was story is not
the trial that has happened, whatever.
You building my case for me, Angie.
I'm not making your case again. You are pulling that out your ass. We don't know. You built the case for me.
You just said that she had a settlement. A settlement is not me taking the stand, so it's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. You're talking about he was under some type of pressure from from people knowing or whatever. They still tried to. They still prosecuted him. We beat that case.
Angie.
And the shit done come and the shit came back.
The pressure is in. If there was no pressure, then why was it a big deal for her to finally be taking the stand? That's what you're missing. The pressure.
No, I'm not missing nothing.
Up to the point.
It takes a long time for you to get it.
I'm sorry, what?
I said it takes a long time for you to get it. I'm not missing shit. I'm trying to give you. You are first of all, you are giving me a hypothetical something that we don't even know.
Hypothetical. That's what happened. The girl did not take.
How you know? How you know that they was he got jammed up and then like, oh, I'm under pressure. I'm gonna pay to stay out, which I would give you that he did pay or whatever, but it wasn't no scenario. Hold on, it wasn't no scenario like you tried to put it. Like, okay, he got jammed up, so instead of him stopping what he's allegedly was doing, he kept it going. And he could have been.
That's what happened. No, maybe. Okay, so okay.
Hold on. In your story, with your story, he could have kept paying her and stopped having sex with her.
That's not how it worked, though. Why am I gonna do that? But also at the same time, hold on. Let me say this: we don't know that they were still having sex up until 2019 and 2018.
And we don't know that they wasn't.
Right, but we don't know that they was neither. So back to what you're saying is, we don't know that.
We don't know that those even occurred.
We do know.
No, we don't.
That he was paying them money. Okay.
Yeah.
And we know that she ain't take the stand till Chicago. So what I'm saying ain't no hypothetical. That's what happened. And it's clear that he maintained a relationship with her from that time. If she's on the stand testifying that was her on the tape, and they still in communication in 2019, right before they take the trial. So everything I'm saying is facts. That ain't no hypothetical. No, maybe you don't agree with the narrative and how I'm saying it, but that's what happened.
No, everything you're saying is not facts. Okay. We don't know nothing about them being him being under the gun. and we don't know nothing about no shit about the pressure and the transaction and all of that. What we do know is, well, the allegations that they made with regards to him when they played out in court the first time and the second time. This is what we know as their truth, because he wasn't
Right.
found. He was found not guilty. Hold on, not guilty of the obstruction shit. Okay, but he was found guilty with regards to the dealings with her. What I'm just simply trying to say and to prove that you will come up with this hypothetical
How
situation.
was
So
okay?
hold on, we're gonna lump it together. You will come up with this hypothetical situation. You will come up with excuses, and you will put blame.
Oh
You would
God.
shift blame onto the
Oh
women,
God.
but then you have no assignment when it comes to him. I don't understand that.
Everything
You
I
can't.
said was factual. So you
No,
want
it
me to
wasn't.
you want me and the people in the audience to believe that if Kels was in that tape, that P tape, from the moment it was made to the first time he got charges, okay, he was acquitted. Okay, at that point until now, you saying that he was at ease, that he was cool, that he didn't feel no pressure from Rashana and her parents, like he was cool about that situation, that he didn't feel he had nothing to hide. Is that what you want me to believe?
I didn't say I didn't say he felt like he wasn't under pressure. I didn't say he felt like he didn't have nothing to hide. He felt. This is what you said. You have to remember about what you said, because this is what y'all do. Y'all will y'all will introduce another point or introduce another narrative and take it to the left and the right and wiggle. No, you said that the reason why he kept on dealing with her is because he hadn't got jammed up. He felt the pressure, and so he was like, well, I'm not gonna, I'm paraphrasing. I'm not gonna tell on myself whatever, and I got to keep this on the wrap. I got this pressure on me. You're talking about the reason why he kept
You
having sex with
damn right.
her.
That's what I said. Now I'm not saying that he was still having sex with her, but we don't know if he was or wasn't. But I'm telling you, he kept her close, and we know it's a fact because she's been still around year after year after year. So it happened. That's not no hypothetical. Maybe y'all don't like the narrative and the words that I use, but that's what happened. If you want to
I'm
say,
talking
oh,
about
he
the
maintained a close
Well,
friendship.
well,
I'm,
why didn't he keep Geronda close too? Because it could have been the same type of scenario.
Geronda, to my understanding, was close. She was never out of the picture, was she? Wasn't she still
Yeah, it says on the in the
no, she was
transcripts that
out of
he
the
stopped
picture.
even taking calls from her. That she started to stalk him.
Oh, well, maybe that's why she got blocked. I don't know. But
But
also, I don't
but
believe.
but
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
tell you the
saying is
difference
that
was because
it
her
could
parents was not in play. That's a whole different situation. When
her
you
mother
got
her mother was in play, because that's the question that they asked her on the stand about her mother being involved in that first lawsuit that she filed against him.
no, I'm talking about mother in play, like the Clarys right there. Hey, Kels, let's come over and cook tea. I want a job from you. That's what I'm talking about
Oh,
in
no, no, no,
play.
no, no. Yeah, I'm not saying. But what I'm saying is that what would the same thing that you're saying about with Rashona, with him knowing that what made him feel like he didn't need to keep Geronda close, because she could potentially do the same thing.
I'm not saying he didn't.
But the transcript showed that he didn't.
Show what?
That he did not keep her close. That he removed himself away from her.
But why did it say that? Was she stalking him? Was the mama, was the parents that? Because I don't remember her parents being involved in that situation.
It's yes, the on the cross examination, Kanan asked her about her mother being involved in that first lawsuit, but in the second one that she went to go file, that she went to go see another attorney
That's a
for.
lawsuit. That's not everyday life. If you a
That,
minor, you gotta have your parent involved. I'm talking
but
about
she
every
because she was aware of what
we
happened. That's
we
yeah.
talking about the Clarys there
No,
every single day in his face. We talking about
no,
Rashana parents there. They eating tea and crumpets every single day.
but
They
but
there.
what I'm but it doesn't. But what I'm saying is that from one per girl to the next, it doesn't. it doesn't exclude the fact that they could have done the same thing that Rashona did. They could have went to the feds. The same
But
thing.
but what proof did Geronda
So,
have? Did Geronda have
so he,
sexual activity?
well, obviously she had a T-shirt with his DNA on it.
That doesn't mean that he had sex with her. I'm saying, did he have a tape with her having sex?
I can't.
That he had sex with her.
You can walk in my if you in my house and a man G is on the T-shirt and you pick it up and walk out with it, that don't mean I had sex with
it. Was her shirt.
Okay. Her shirt, his shirt, that don't prove nothing. You got a shirt with DNA. If you got a video and I'm watching you do something, that's something totally different, baby. I'm sorry. You can't compare the two.
Well, I don't know.
Have a video to prove that you had sex with somebody.
You said what?
You don't have to have a video to prove that you had
sex
with
don't,
somebody.
But I mean, if you're trying to convince me, you better have a video. Other than that,
that's why it's no point. You people in Chicago think y'all head is something wrong with y'all head. it don't absorb the way it should work.
We don't believe nothing you saying. You better have a videotape to prove it. We don't believe nothing you saying. You damn right. It's something wrong with it.
But even with the videotape, people didn't believe the situation. I mean, they knew it was him, but they did, they still
we really didn't, because it was unclear. And it was blurry. Okay. Right. And then so you got a girl performing like a champion. Okay, not like a kid and a minor. That girl was performing like a champion, and then she took money at the end like she was a prostitute. So what do you want us to believe? Huh? What do you want from us?
We believe the testimony. Well, they want you to believe the testimony and the evidence.
You're right. That's what they want you to believe.
What
we don't know about that. I mean, let me speak for myself. I'm not buying it. Okay. You was performing better than
you was gonna say that.
Ever seen myself perform.
But if somebody grooms you and they teach you how to perform for them, then you would know that, Scott. Like that's.
But how do we know that he's the one that groomed her? And that's another thing. I don't think none of these girls was virgins. Okay, so you ain't gonna sell me on that. So you're not gonna sell me on the fact that he the one turned them out, turned them on, and beamed them up. Not buying it. Especially when you got a girl stating that she was suicidal over another guy prior to meeting him. Huh? You got another girl came in. Did Faith come in with a boob drop? Huh? But you want me to believe she a virgin?
Well, that testimony.
Come on now.
Well, that's not even accurate the way that was not, at least not according to the testimony.
I mean, I don't believe everybody was a virgin. I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't believe that. But what I'm saying, with Asriel with the boyfriend thing, that wasn't accurate according to the testimony, because she said it was because the parents was pressuring her for music, and that's the same thing she did say in that Gayle King interview, and she said it again on the stand.
Well, so you already know that her testimony.
The parents are saying that
multiple lies. Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not. That's what I said. According to what was, that's why I'm saying that, because I'm not saying, like I said, if it was up to me, she wouldn't even been a part of. Like if I wanted to run a clean, I wouldn't even have her as nothing. With like I said, I think the defense just did a bad job at really like doing their research in order to like get what they needed, the evidence they needed, or maybe they couldn't get it. I don't know, but
I mean, and that's not even up for dispute, because Sky Life has come to the realization, and this is what everybody else and other Kel supporters might not get yet. The take was out for Kel's. Okay, the writing was on the wall after the documentary. Okay, if you saw that documentary and you still thought that man was going to get a fair and just trial, we not the same. Okay.
Well, no,
you hope for the best. You pray.
I can agree with you with that.
But when you put in common sense and reality, that's not what was going to happen, and that's not what happened. Okay.
Right. I can agree. I can agree with you with that. That's why I said I'm not like a typical person who is. I think that how the law did him was wrong. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with how it was done, but that's what it was. And what happened to him happened to so many other people just regular people every day. Whenever you get caught doing something wrong, the law will always trump the charges up to a whole bunch of stuff that they can charge you for. And that's why you have to do what you got to do, like you said, not to get caught out there like that. Yeah. Because that's gonna happen. It happens to everyone. It's not just happening to him.
I don't know how to explain it to you guys any other way. If them girls was virgins, married virgins, and he took it from them, let's go get that nigga. But outside of that, I don't. I don't.
I can't agree with that. Not ethically.
I know we just have to agree to disagree, and I don't expect y'all to understand. I don't. You know, I agree to disagree with y'all, but I just don't want, because Andy keeps saying you don't see no wrong with him. I didn't say he don't get a lick, but I'm saying he don't get all the licks y'all trying to give him. No,
that's why I'm saying, from my standpoint, I think that he was overcharged. The way that he was charged, the charges that was brought against him, that was not right. I don't think it was right. But that's what the law was able to do. The law did what it could do, and it does that to lots of people. It's not just him.
And I'm gonna tell y'all why I'll give y'all Rashana. Okay, so y'all already talking about she ain't putting the mental capacity and the age on it. If the girl, was 13 or 14, that in Skylight book is young. Okay, not to say that these girls ain't out here moving around at that age now and making it happen. I will give you guys her, because that is very young to be engaging in something like that. And I'm not trying to make her 100% not at fault neither, but I will give you that. And he gonna have to dot the jail door for that one. Okay, especially if you got it on tape now. I give y'all that. But when all this trickery, motherfuckers lying, fake IDs, hopping fences, I can't, it's too much. I can't do it. I can't rightfully go to sleep saying that he's guilty of that. No. In Rashana, he might have got his hand caught in a cookie jar. It's a videotape. Can't be refuted in the court of law. Your attorney couldn't get around it. I'd be crazy not to concede. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I wasn't there. But I give y'all that. Okay? There go your mental capacity, and there go your age. Okay? And there go your R. Kelly. Gotta dot the door for that. But I still feel it's a shame that these women go unscathed. Okay? It's a shame. I still think that they should have some criminal liability. Yes, I do. Miss Angie Walker. Yes. The Angie go to sleep. I think she went to sleep. Is y'all there?
And yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I just, when it comes to the kids, I can't. Like I said, and like I said, that's why I say I fought the parents, because I know if it was my child, I don't care what it was. I'm going after.
15-year-old is a kid.
I'm sorry, you said what?
Do you think a 15-year-old is a kid?
Yes, I think a 15-year, I think a 16, 17, 18-year-old is a kid. I do. I think.
Do you think a 7-year-old is a kid?
Did you say 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why I distinguish between pre-pubescent and post-pubescent children. And the reason why I say pre-pubescent is because we don't know when she started going through certain different changes and actually when the actual first act took place. So that's why I mention that, because it's hard sometimes to distinguish with those ages. But
so you comparing a 16, 15, 17-year-old with a
I'm not comparing them to what somebody did to a 6 or 7-year-old. But what I'm saying is that if an adult knows that is the law, then it is the burden is on the
for the real child, the child minor. But I'm just trying to get understanding of, you don't decipher a 17-year-old from a 7-year-old. You put them all in the same category.
No, I did not. I just said that I distinguish between pre and post pubescent children. So obviously I don't.
Okay, but you're saying the 15 and 16-year-old then since they post.
What I'm saying is that the law distinguishes that. So it is the burden on the adult. It's the liability is on the adult not to engage in the activity.
But the
That's
law
what I'm
does.
saying.
The
It's the
law,
same way.
the law doesn't distinguish it. The law goes by age. Everything under 18
No,
is a
it's
kid.
that's not the case because in certain states it varies and it
Not for
varies.
federal. Federal is 18 across the board. So when it comes to the law, the
Right.
7
So I
year
think it should be under. I think the age should be 18. I do, but I know that in different states it's different laws. But a lot of these laws, and when people say they don't agree with them, but they were instituted because historically it was some reason to protect people from something. There was something happening. They needed to protect people. And when you look way back, girls was being married off, being sent off, being all types of stuff against their will. Like, and that's the reason why the law was there. So if you remove the law, then you have a threat of history repeating.
Well, I'm not saying remove the law because look, understand what you're doing. Okay, if you believe in the age of consent, then you are condemning what happens customarily within a culture that you grew up in. Because just like you got on here and said, I had sex
Yeah,
under.
I am condemning it. I
Okay,
said
so
that.
all right, so not only
Mhm.
you talking about you and everybody like you're saying it's okay for the government to deem us uh illegal, not
No,
law abiding
and
citizens
that's why I say I don't
based on this
agree
law.
with. No, what I'm saying to you is that just because something was a tradition or historically being done doesn't mean that it was right to do, is what I'm saying. So just because I participated in the activity doesn't mean that I can't later, as I mature, criticize that same activity because it's not right. As a mind matures, it thinks and develops and thinks differently, is what I'm saying. So
So
what
you
I'm
think that let me just ask you this. So you think that everybody who is having sex at the age of 16, 17, and 16 and 17 are wrong morally and legally?
Well, they maybe if they are not um well, I can say yeah, and it might not just be people who 16 and 17. It could be people who 25 or 26. If you are not ready for whatever the ramifications of what sexual activity may bring upon you, then you shouldn't be doing it. Maybe it's an activity you shouldn't be participating in.
But
Like you gotta think about 16, 17, 18-year-olds, they still live in their parents' house.
But see
When
that
you
you
when
going beyond it. See, you have to go back to even what Angie was saying, and you all have to come to the realization is when it comes to puberty. You brought that up.
No,
Puberty is
right,
when
but you're
your
not
body.
letting me finish. You're not letting me finish what I'm saying.
Okay,
What you asked me what I consider the activity wrong. Is the activity wrong based upon what? Is it going to infringe on the autonomy of another person? So underage children, when they engage in certain activities, their parents end up a lot of the times being the ones to deal with whatever ramifications that is, whether or not is if they gain a sexually transmitted disease from it, or if it's teenage pregnancy, or whatever psychological issues may come from it. The parents end up bearing the responsibilities. So, do I think that they shouldn't? They probably shouldn't. They probably are not mature enough. Not saying that it doesn't happen. I know it happens. I did it. I'm not saying that. When I'm just because something happens does not mean that it should happen. Is what I'm saying.
okay,
And
but
so,
but this
when
is what I'm saying.
society knows better, it should do better. Now, do I think that people, when something was a moral norm, right? But back when it was happening, and then should it be okay to then go back and prosecute people for it? No, I don't even agree with that
Okay,
necessarily.
but what
I
what
I,
you
I
think
think
that the government should be the one to decide that you have to wait till you 18 before you have sex with the
no, that's
individual?
not what the government says.
That is what they
No,
say.
it's not.
Oh yes, it is.
It
Yes,
says
it is.
between with an adult. So
No,
you
no,
can
no,
have
no,
sex with
no,
another.
no,
They're
no, no,
not
no,
prosecuting
no,
teenagers having
ma'am,
sex with one
no,
another.
ma'am. Let's not
They're
now.
not
Let
prosecuting
hold
teenagers
on.
having sex with
Let's
one
put the
another.
facts on the table. If you
What?
are under the age, whatever your age of consent is in your locale, okay, If you have sex with a person 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, okay, that is illegal.
That is
Okay,
not illegal. The law makes
ma'am,
even
I'm
provisions
telling
for
you,
the fact.
listen to what I'm
Listen,
saying.
I can
Listen,
send you
listen to
Maryland
what
state
I'm
law
saying. Listen
that
to what I'm
says
saying.
it's five
Let
within
me finish
5 years.
let me finish my point, because people need to hear this, because you are very wrong.
No, I'm not.
People
And I
will
can
then
provide the
come
documentation.
people will then come with the Romeo Juliet law. Now, when you look at the Romeo Juliet law in Illinois, when they say
Okay, well that's your state.
if the
That's not
person
over
is
here.
within 5 years of them, it's
Right, that's
still
your state law.
illegal. And
Right,
it depart it is still illegal.
that's
And
your
if they
state law.
want to
Just like
prosecute,
sodomy is still
wait,
illegal in
let me
Maryland.
finish. Let me finish. You now let me finish my point. It is still illegal. Okay. And if the parent decides that they want to go to the police on you, and the police decide to convict, if you a 16-year-old get caught with having a 15-year-old, you got a problem on your hand. Or if you are 18-year-old and this person is under the age, it's illegal. Please don't mislead these people.
That's your state
Okay.
law. I can send you state law here from
Okay,
Maryland
but
that
like
will
let me finish my other point. My other point is this: the body. Okay, when you talk about puberty, you was on there, but you strayed away from it. Okay, your body, it scientifically, when Angie came in, is gonna determine when your body is ready to have, when you're maturing into the era of having sex. Okay, your body is going to, that's when menstruation starts. That's when the males have go through the changes that they go
who
through.
who
So
told you that that's when you should start having sex?
That's when you, that's what the ministry, what is puberty then?
No, who told you? Puberty is when your body is going through physical change, but that don't mean that's when
But
you start to have
for
sex.
what? Why is it going through the changes?
It's going through changes because your body maturing, but and getting ready. But it doesn't mean that that's have sex now. You're okay to have sex. That's not the signal that
Okay.
your body is
Yes,
sending.
yes, it is. That's what so what you saying, the whole
Where
purpose.
where where where
Wait,
do
wait, wait,
you?
wait. The whole purpose of you having a menstrual period is not so that you could your body could prepare you to
It's for
give birth.
childbearing.
Huh? For what?
It's for
So how
childbearing,
you gonna have a child if you don't have sex?
but
Huh?
it doesn't mean that it's okay for you to start having sex when
No,
once you
make
go
it
through
make, see,
puberty
that's what
or
I'm
you start
saying.
puberty.
You trying to make something logical illogical. Your story's not adding up. If your
No, you
body
sound crazy.
if
Like,
your
how can you
body
say
if
somebody because
at
they start going through
puberty, that's
puberty they
when the
had sex?
changes are made, and that's what your body is preparing for. I'm not saying that's when you're supposed to have sex. I'm saying that's
Well,
when your
yeah, because that's
body
how you
is
it
making
came
the
to say
changes.
you said puberty tells you when to have sex. That's what you said.
Well, I misspoke. Puberty is making your
Okay.
body ready for you to engage in sexual activity. Okay, that's when the guy's balls gonna drop, the penis gonna get large, all that stuff. Okay, you're maturing at that point. So for you to then think at the age of 18 that the government is supposed to be the ones to tell you when and when you shouldn't have sex, totally against when science is pushing your
But the
body and
government does
giving you the
not. It's what
urges
I'm
to
saying.
have sex. It's not only against science, but it's also against what happens culturally and realistically in your own community. So
maybe
you're
that is
basically condemning your own people to
oh my goodness.
a criminal charge
Maybe
because
that's
you
in your own,
agreeing with the
and
law
that's where
that
y'all
doesn't meet
misspeak
what's
about
happening in your
people.
city.
I'm not saying that teenagers, the reason why I say that some teenagers probably are not ready for having sexual activity is to teach sexual responsibility to people, which is something that you're actually speaking about when you talk about these girls taking some responsibility and the activities that they participate in. So I think that that's actually something we can kind of agree with, because if you're not ready to take on the responsibility of the activity that you're having, you probably shouldn't be doing it, right? But what I'm saying is that when you're stating whatever law you're stating, that might be Illinois law or whatever, but in the state of Maryland, and I know this for a fact because I had to deal with the law when it came to my teenager. If the child is 16 years of age, they have a threshold of 5 years of a person that they can consent to have sex with. 5 years. Anybody over that 5 year mark, they can be prosecuted.
That's kind of Romeo Juliet law.
So that's why I'm trying to say nobody's saying teenagers don't have sex. Age
Right, but
appropriate sex.
don't make people think that it's legal. In
Not
every state, it's not, because a 16 with a
what
15
but
will
people
get
should
you
know that they need to know their
15.
state law.
Not
People should know
everybody's
that.
not aware of the law. Don't think that now.
Well,
It's
then that's
people
their
out here
own
right
ignorance
now
because it can be easily found.
who's looking for it.
If you want to go have sex with a 16-year-old, you better look and make sure you legally okay to go do it.
Let me tell you, that's what I'm saying. We're not from the same place. That's not how it goes.
Well, then
That
that's
I have
ignorance.
never, and
That's
I'm gonna
due
tell
to
you,
ignorance.
like I told everybody else on this panel, I have never had a guy ask to see my ID. Okay. And I am probably 3 times older than everybody in this chat. They have never asked to see my ID. Okay.
Well,
If they
nobody
did, it would have been a problem. Okay.
nobody is saying if a person is lying that is not wrong of that person. We're talking about when an adult knows the age of the person.
You can't know it. I had it when I grew up. My cousin looked
If
older
the
than me.
person tells
Her
you that
body
they
was more
14,
developed than me. You can't know somebody's age.
if the person tells you they 14, you're not going to believe it. That's how old they
Oh,
are.
if they tell you that, then
Right?
yeah.
That's the point
But
I'm
I'm saying, but
making.
if somebody's telling you they 18, you're not gonna be like, no, you're not.
We're not saying that's okay. We're not saying that that's okay. It's just like the same thing I can say. It being the fact that certain people within certain places that I wouldn't think children would be in. That's a misconception. That can be a cause of confusion of somebody thinking that a person is older than what they are. Like I, me personally, I'm not taking my daughter. I probably wouldn't even go to an R. Kelly concert with my adult child, but I'm definitely not taking my underage child to one. So I'm assuming that anybody that is there is an adult. So I
I
can
mean,
even
but
say
it's not
that.
really R. Kelly because it's an R&B singer. R. Kelly is no different than any other R&B
What
singer.
I'm saying is that for me, I'm not saying that you can choose to do that. What I'm saying for me, the content of his songs and stuff like that, that's not something that I necessarily want to be in places
Oh,
with
yeah, I
my
understand.
children with.
Yeah,
Right.
but I'm
But
saying,
what I'm saying is that that's my discretion. I wouldn't do that. So when I go somewhere, I might assume that if they hear these people are adults. They're
okay,
not
so
kids.
you saying that because I just want to be understanding that a 15 and a 16-year-old, you don't agree with that. You believe everybody should wait till they 18 before they have
I'm
sex.
not even saying. I just said that some people might need to wait beyond 18. If you don't got no job and you living up in your parents' house, and it's a possibility that you can, and you still on that medical insurance, and there's a possibility that you
But
can
we
get an
talking about what
STD
happens
or
in
get pregnant.
reality, ma'am. This
Okay,
is the
I know
point.
what happens in reality. I got kids with kids. I don't
Okay,
know.
right.
That's what I'm saying. You
Okay, right.
taking misconceptions. What I'm
Okay, right.
saying
But
is
so
that
I'm saying, so why would you, my question to you is, why would you believe in a law and support a law that is condemning your own kids?
people because it's not, because the law makes a provision for underage sexual activity is what I'm telling you.
Where you
And
are. Okay.
right, and
Where
in a
you are.
lot of
Okay. So
places.
in your instance, I will say okay.
But
Because where you are,
it's just like
it
this.
does.
Sodomy is a law that's still on the books in Maryland. If somebody have anal, they can go to jail. Nobody's going to jail out here over that. You know how much of that's running around here. So
Yeah.
some laws that are on the books because they are not even being enforced. They just never was done away with. But teenagers having sex with teenagers or people within a certain threshold, that is normally the law. It just depends. The ages might vary, the years might vary, but that's in a lot of states that it's like that. But what I'm saying is that if you are going to want to have sex with a 15-year-old, you should want to look the law up and make sure that you are within the confines of the
But
law.
you
Because
a 15-year-old having sex with a 15-year-old, you don't know unless you got a
but
Mama Clary that's gonna come in and tell you, okay, baby, you gotta lie about your age. Ain't no 15-year-old about to be, first of all, the ones that do tell their mama, I'm shocked.
well,
Most
yeah,
of them
I am
learn
too.
in the street,
Me
and
too.
and then whatever they get in the street is how they learn it. I mean, they not about to be looking nothing up, talking about some, okay, let me see what the
I'm
law
not
is.
saying that the 15-year-old need to be looking at it. I'm talking about the adult. If an adult is going to want to go have
But
sex
that
with a
but
15-year-old.
saying.
then the adults should be
I'm
looking.
talking about
I ain't talking
teenage
about the kids.
on
They within.
teenage sex. I'm
They
saying
with.
when you agree with the age of consent. Okay, I can't speak for Baltimore, but everywhere else, if you are agreeing with the age of consent, you are condemning your own people
How is that?
because what's happening in the community is not what the law was
Just
stating.
because of what's happening in the community does not mean that that's what I'm saying. It was crack in the community. That didn't mean it was okay.
Okay, we're not talking about crack.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's
What
the
we are
same
talking
types of
about, what
things.
your science, what your body is maturing you for, what you are actually doing, and what is actually happening. You are condemning
But
your
so
own
what you
people.
are so what are you trying to say, that you support being sexually irresponsible?
I didn't say sexually
Because
irresponsible.
that's what it sounds like.
I'm saying teenagers are gonna have sex, and I'm
They
not
are
gonna
going
support a
to.
law that's gonna lock them up while they're exploring it. I'm not
They're not,
doing it.
but the laws in most states do not prosecute teenagers having
Most,
sex with teenagers unless it is not
most,
consent.
most is not all. Okay, that's what you have to understand. So I'm not gonna support a law that is going
Well,
to
I don't know any state where you just told
that
me one, because I don't know any other one.
yeah, I'm not gonna support a law that's going to um basically give you a charge for exploring your sexuality. I mean, because exploring your sexuality is not a crime, and I don't think it should be. But based on the age of consent, it's a crime. I'm not ever saying for sexual to be sexually deviant, because I don't believe anybody should even have a kid if you haven't had a job over a certain amount of years. I don't believe you should engage all that stuff you saying. I'm for it, but that's not reality. You see what I'm saying? That's not reality. I don't believe that in public
But
assistance
but
where you
just
can have
because
a
it's
baby
not,
and
but
go to
just
the aid office and get on public assistance. I don't agree with that. I
right.
think
But
that's sexual deviance.
but just because it's not reality does not mean that that should not be. And that's why I said I don't like. I know back when I was younger. Like I said, I'm 43 years old. Back when I was young, like you said, that stuff was happening. That's what people was doing. And now the culture is saying this is not right. It's not right for this to take place because of this, and this. And it makes sense to me. It makes sense. I don't think that people should be like in some places you got something called a grandfather's clause. Some people get excluded from certain things, or they might continue getting a certain benefit because it might be a grandfather clause to say, okay, this is how it was back when they first started, so we're not gonna make them accountable to this new rule or this new thing. It's only going forward. Now, I don't think that the harshness in which some of these people are being judged, some of these men are being judged based on what they did back in the day, that they should be held to that standard. Going forward, this is what the culture is saying. But
I don't, but see, now that's what the feminist movement is saying. I just don't, I don't agree. I feel like teenagers should be able to um
so
explore
you
their
think teenage girls should be able to engage with adult men?
not
Young women?
adult men. They could, most teenagers don't engage with adult men. They
But that's
engage
the
with
point.
people
Yes,
they
but that's
date.
not in most places. That's not against the law.
Oh my God. You're not listening. You are not listening. That is called the Romeo and Juliet law.
You're
And when you
right.
look
It
it up
just
in Illinois, they
okay. I'm
say
gonna drop my
that,
email in you. I'm gonna
that
drop you my email and let you email me, and I'm gonna send you so many state laws that show you exactly what I just said. I, I'm
right, but that's not the case. It is still illegal. Okay.
in
And if
your
they
state,
choose to prosecute, you're gonna get prosecuted.
in your state.
Yes.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I can show you so many states that is not even a thing.
Okay, right, but we can't pick and choose. We have to go with we ain't gonna say some of the people. I want it to be right for all
Right,
of them.
but that's for you to advocate to get that law taken off in your where
I'm
you
saying
are, because you are a constituent
any
of
of
that.
it anyway. I mean, it's not just because of that. It's other reasons. I don't believe that the government. I'm pro-choice. Okay, I don't believe the government should be able to dictate when I have an abortion, any of that. So whenever you come to government control, I'm not for it. So this is just a segment of why I don't believe the government should control that. I don't believe they should be able to dictate when a person has sex. I don't. But going forward, I'm also pro-choice. I don't believe you should be able to tell me when I can have an abortion when it's my body.
Yeah, I don't think that nobody should be told that either. But what I'm saying is that that's for constituents to change if they don't agree with that. Like I said,
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Some of these laws are old laws on the books that just was never, that nobody never did away with them, challenged them, or nothing like that. Just like what I just told you about sodomy. And look at how many homosexual men running around Baltimore. And that's what they doing. They doing it in the park. And guess what? Ain't nobody going to jail.
Yeah, sodomy is still on the books for everybody.
Yes, not everywhere, but in some states, yeah. And so, but it's just something that probably nobody has even paid attention to or didn't do away with.
You are Kelly, because the same difference. They had how many people, and that's what his attorney brought up. How many people have been charged with the charge of failure to disclose? That's what I'm saying. It's stuff like that going on too. But no, it's R. Kelly. Let's hit him with the failure to disclose charge. That's what I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't agree with the charge. I don't agree with how he was charged or none of the stuff that they charged him. But most people who I know who have gotten hit with a RICO and it don't have nothing to do with children. Guess what? I didn't agree with how they was charged either, because it was done the same way. The charges was trumped up against them too.
Our definition of children is different. And
going on?
Hey, what's going on, Court? Yeah, our definition of children is different. I'm not about to put a 7-year-old with a 17-year-old. That's two separate things to me. That's, you got a teenager and you have a minor child. So to me, it's not the same. I can't make them the same. But
the law makes them the same.
That's true. That's the problem,
right? And so that's why I'm saying that it's adults' responsibility to say, guess what? I'm not going to get caught in any type of activity that might even insinuate inappropriateness in that way.
Well, that's not how that goes. Okay.
Well, it might not be how it goes, but that's what every individual person's responsibility is.
Not necessarily.
It is your responsibility, whether you want to agree to it or not. Because if you break it, then you put yourself subject to this type of thing.
Yeah, but it comes down to what is versus what ain't. I mean, if it happens to come to that, that's just not. It just doesn't work that way. It's never that cut and dry. That's just not how it works. But I mean, I agree to disagree. We just not the same on this. I hope y'all understand my point. But it's certain things I'm not gonna condemn a man for. You all give a pass to promiscuous women.
I can condemn him, but I'm not gonna say that what the law did to him was fair.
Yeah,
you can condemn somebody for ethically doing something wrong, but you can still say that what the law did to that person was not fair. That was not fairness. Right. That was not just. And that's the point I'm making. What the law did to him was not right. That's why I brought up the things that I brought up in regards to the document. Where did it come from? Because I'm not like a typical person who doesn't agree with the behavior. I still know that the law has an obligation to him. And I don't think what the law did and how they charged him was right, period. It was wrong.
You, because you closer than some of the other people that I've argued with. I just would like for you just to be clear on what puberty is.
Oh, I know what it is.
I mean,
you just don't want me to believe that a 17-year-old is a child, and I'm that's not going to change. I still
I don't. I can accept that you believe that, but I'm saying understand what puberty is, because when you get realistic and other people get realistic about what puberty is.
Puberty does not consent for you to have sex.
I didn't say that, but I'm saying, but puberty is preparing your body for something, and that's what I want you to be realistic about.
It's preparing your body to create products of conception. That's what it's doing.
Okay. So how are you going to conceive?
Right. So, but that does not mean that you're ready to engage.
No. My question is, how are you going to conceive without having sex?
But that doesn't mean that you're mature enough to engage in the activity yet.
Why not?
It's preparing.
There's who? The government.
It's
Says
preparing the
who?
body. That don't mean that the mind is all the way there. That don't mean the resources is there. That don't mean
But
none of
see,
that stuff is there.
this is what I'm saying. It's a time change because when my grandmother and probably your grandmother and everybody else's grandmother, they was putting babies out at 16,
Oh yeah,
15,
I know.
17,
But
getting
and see,
married at
that's
19.
it
So
sound like that's the
now
point.
when the government decides to change it, oh, it's wrong.
But
They was doing something
that's
that
what
wasn't.
happens. But that's what happens in any society, Skylight. Societies evolve over time. They
Yeah,
don't stay
but
the
that
same.
don't mean that that's evolving for the better.
Right. So you have
It
to
could be
follow but
evolving
you still
to do what is doing is to lock our colored people up for some shit that they could find us
but
guilty for.
that doesn't make the law wrong. That makes the people who are implementing the law wrong.
No,
That
that does
doesn't
not. That makes the
that
law wrong because
no
what
no
you
no no
gonna have a law that's
no
gonna
no.
automatically entrap
It
a group of people
it
that are
doesn't
doing the activity that you a state
it
nation be
doesn't
doing.
it doesn't make the law listen to what I'm saying. It doesn't make the law wrong. It makes the people who are administering the law wrong. The people who are
Okay.
deciding who to move forward and who to do this with and that with. It doesn't mean that the law itself is wrong. It means that the people who are charged for implementing and acting the laws in order for to enforcing the laws, those are the wrong people. It's not the law, is what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
that means that there needs to be some type of reform on that end.
Yeah. I just want y'all to be realistic now. Because I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
saying that
I'm definitely not unrealistic to the law.
no,
I had
I'm not
to adjust my life because of a life change, of course,
saying
because of the law.
but I'm saying
But
specifically puberty. I'm not saying that because you go through your pubic phase, you can have sex. But I'm saying that is the moment, and that is the
yeah, that you start having an urge, yeah.
okay.
Those
So now
those
you go,
urges
you so
come. Yeah,
now
no, I was
wait, wait,
disagreeing
wait,
with
wait.
you.
You hit it.
Yeah,
You just hit it. So
yeah, you
now
get those urges,
your
but that's
body is going through something physical. Okay, this is something happened physically and scientifically. So now you telling me that I gotta wait till I'm 18 because
no,
the
and
law is state. Yes,
that's
that's
what
what
I'm
you're
telling you.
saying.
If Chicago has a law that says that, then I do not agree with that. I know in my state that's not the law, and I know lots of other states that's not the law. Children who, but like I said, you spoke to sexual responsibility when you talked about the girls and them going and quote unquote dotting around. That's part of sexual responsibility. So if they are not, they have to be sexually responsible for themselves. You can't just even with a thing like abortion, like an issue like abortion, right? Yeah, I think people should have a right to have abortion whenever they want to, but do I think people should be using it like birth control? You can, but I don't think that that's ethically right. That's not the way that you should be using it. But everybody got a right to do it, but I don't think that it should be because you don't even know what other damage you're doing to your body. And then we think that the decisions that we made are made in a vacuum, but they're not. When you make decisions to do certain things within your body, it can end up affecting society down the line.
I'm not in disagreement to that.
Mm. I've been in here
My
the whole time, Scott.
huh?
I've been in here in and out sleeping the whole time.
Well, I'm just saying,
And I
I
want
like you. We the closest
Yeah,
that
I
we
don't agree with what they did. Yeah. I'm
but
not saying he shouldn't have got nothing. I'm not saying that something shouldn't have happened. But I think that it should like there's one in particular that I think that we can agree on. And I think that that's the one. I don't think that all of them should have been put up there because all of them did have some issues with their stories. Um, and like I said, and if it was gonna move, I think that the parents should have. I don't think that no parent should have been given no immunity. I don't. If they wanted to say he had an enterprise, all them people part of the quote unquote enterprise should have been right up there with him. If they was gonna go that far, I feel like it should have been everybody.
yeah, I
And
got
I do not agree with what they did. And but like I said, I have been in courtrooms where I have seen many of friends of mine who have been charged with similar charges for other activity, and they've done them the same, even worse. I have a friend who got charged with a RICO who's never getting out of jail, according to New Jersey state law, because it's a life sentence.
ooh.
and he took it to trial. So I've seen
Wait,
like
can I ask you a question?
yeah.
Because I've been in here on the third shift. Now that was
Mhm.
that follow me down this road.
Okay.
I was just thinking the other day, because I've been following it. I was thinking the other day, Sky, why did R. Kelly take it to trial?
They
Was
That's a good question.
I
because he
Why
wouldn't
did
have,
he
he said
take
he
it to
wasn't guilty.
trial?
was he
Exactly.
was
Exactly.
he on a plea deal? I mean, some people say he was, and some people say he was. I don't think he was given one, was he?
I don't think they was gonna give him one, but also he wasn't pleading guilty to that. And I really don't blame him for not pleading guilty to that. Like I said, I don't think that charge. I think did they make a case out of it? Obviously, I guess, or they got some jurors to agree. And do I even agree with the United States jury system altogether? No. I mean, you got lay people making decisions about the law that they don't even might not. I mean, they giving instructions, but they not practitioners of the law. So I mean, I have so many other thoughts about it, but I don't think he was given one, but he wasn't going to plead guilty to that, and I really don't blame him for not pleading guilty to what that charge.
Right.
Well, I'm thinking we not that far away. I'm just people have to just understand at my core, I am not going to support anything. See, I see things differently. You all see it as just teens doing something. And I see it as teens behavior. It goes into legality, going into the private prison system. Okay. So that's why I'm big on youth, um, men and women conducting themselves in a certain way. And I also want women to be women. I don't feel that women are women. I feel like the thoughts have now taken over the image of what a woman should be. And I feel this is sad and pitiful. And I want to help these young women understand that you win in life with your brain. You don't always have to show your booty or twerk or do it physically with your body. You know, that's a secondary source. But I just view things differently. And I'm not gonna
But see,
I
even
don't agree with, I don't do trends. I don't go with the flow. I have my own way of viewing things, and I have to be able to sleep at night. And I cannot convict him when I know, for one, the agenda was set out to take him down,
Yes, ma'am.
and two, the matter in which they did it,
Yes, ma'am.
and then just overall with the law. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna convict my own people for something that they do naturally. And it's not an illegal event. Exploring your sexuality is not an illegal event, because look at it like this: you all want to lock up the people for having sex, but you see Dwayne Wade's daughter.
I don't say I want to lie. That's not what I'm saying.
I mean, maybe not you, but some people think that that's okay for this daughter son to be on TV kissing at the age of what, 11 or something, what, 10? How old is the kid? The kid was what, when they started this foolishness, was like 9 years old, and they think they letting this person, this kid, determine their sexuality. Not only that, letting her go around and kiss a boy all up on in the news and stuff. I'm saying, which one is it?
I don't agree with that either. And that's where, like, I know I have a very centrist view. I'm not on the left or the right. I have a very centrist view about things. And I mean, you can't say I agree with you in this respect. You can't say in one breath that a 14, 15, 16-year-old is not mature enough to make a sexual decision about what they do with their body, but then say that it's okay for them to make a complete transformation.
Thank you.
I I
Just help me out.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that in my book, I don't think either of them is a decision that they should be making. And I think that's where we differ. You know what I'm saying? Which side we might stand on it might be different. I don't think that either one of those things should be that their minds are developed enough to make either of those decisions. At that age with an adult. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I ain't saying it's okay for teenagers to be engaging in. That's why the chlamydia rates are so high, so everywhere, because they just making crazy irrational decisions. But
a teen, that's what teens
but
do.
yeah, that is what they do. But you see what I said when we have its ramifications on society because of that. Look at what it is
Yeah,
doing.
true.
And then look at what is happening with these girls that are getting HPV because they have an untreated chlamydia, and then their sexual organs are then now messed up. And then when they time for them to want to go have a baby, guess what? Their stuff is messed up, and I've been responsible for helping treat some of those people.
No, I feel you.
Yeah.
It's just not
So
realistic though, because
yeah, but
it's
what I'm
great
saying is
to
that it's a reteaching of society is what I'm saying. Like, we should, even though it's not realistic because it's what we've been doing, and we think that what we've been doing is just okay to keep doing.
But
And
no,
sometimes
that's what I'm saying. When you look at the puberty, you have to understand that there's science behind it, and your body is going through changes that is wanting you to physically and mentally do this. You see what I'm saying? So
right,
you fighting your physical urges of your body, like
right,
that has
but
to be taken into account.
that's why sexual responsibility is being taught is important. And a lot of these people, with these religious people who don't want certain things being taught, or don't want, or parents who are not talking to their kids about certain things, you could talk to your kids and they still will not do it. But at least having a conversation, somebody having a conversation, will
The
teach them
schools teach
some
it. Well,
kind of
they should.
responsibility.
The schools used to teach it, but I don't
Yeah,
know
but
what they're doing now. But
yeah,
they
but I
teach.
mean, some schools, like you have in the Bible Belt, some schools they not even allowed to teach
Yeah,
certain things. Like
and,
you
and that's
know that and
that.
that's why in the South you have so many more higher rates of HIV/AIDS happening still, because it's not teaching where you, when you don't have the information, you want, like you said, the body is going to do what it's going to do, and you're going to do what you're going to do. And if you aren't taught anything about it, or if it's taboo to talk about, or if you don't feel like you have somebody that is informed to talk about it with, you can make irrational decisions, because that's okay. Like you said, they get that hormone start.
Mm-hmm. Them hormones and stuff. See, that's what I'm saying. You a nurse, so you get it. That's what I'm saying. We not far off. We agree on the same thing, because I am all for not being irresponsible. Don't have, go out here and have sex and catch STD. You don't have to have. Don't go out here and have a baby that damn sure you can't take care of, and your grandma got to take care of it. But I have to deal always in reality in regards to what's happening. I have to have a fail safe between the two. But we're not that far off. We are very close.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I don't think that it's right that to these men who did this stuff, and they did it back then, and it was okay for them to do it or whatever. That now they want to go back and get them all of these charges for all of this stuff that they did. And I mean, people talk about with R. Kelly, but I don't mean no harm with Harvey Weinstein. I think it was even worse because them women knew what was happening when they was going to them casting couches. That's
But
they was going there to get the role.
yeah, but they all but see, this is where we differ. Harvey Weinstein was really having sex with kids when R. Kelly wasn't. And
Well, but the women who came up against him, they was adult women.
who, Harvey Weinstein?
Yeah.
I mean, but at the time, weren't they like 6,
No.
7, and 5 when they
No,
they
I don't not. I think
oh,
that
that's the wrong one.
that
He
was,
was
you
the
think about
one with
Jeffrey
the
Epstein.
farm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, but well, Harvey Weinstein, they was grown adult women coming in trying to get roles and then talking about, oh, the casting couch, and we knew well, you went there with the intentions on trying to advance your career, and you knew what was going to get him to get, like, so
But these women did the same thing. See, you hear what you
but what I'm saying, these
But
were
Sky, can
these
I
were
can I interject? I'm on topic with y'all.
okay.
The difference between R. Kelly and Jeffrey Epstein is it was still dealing with the powers that be, and had the girls not come forward and told who they had sex with, they still be going. See, they was having sex. He was him and the lady, they were trafficking the girls
Oh
with
yeah, yeah. They was yeah, I've seen definitely.
they were trafficking the girls with uh 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 presidents, Prince, and once the girls came
See,
forward and
see,
told
but
who
but
the
see,
people were,
Court, you just hit it.
there you go,
But
there
see,
you go,
R. Kelly
there you
was
go.
not dealing with the age of these women. He
Yeah,
wasn't going that low. And like you saying, they were really trafficking these girls.
they
Like it
really
was
But
was.
I'm talking about Harvey Weinstein.
okay,
The
he's
you know
different. I'm talking
the
about
real
the
oh,
Jeff.
yeah, the real oh, that's what I'm saying. Those women with him, I think it was even because, like I said, everybody knew about him with this casting couch, and oh, he wanted to do this with you if in order to give you this role. But if you're going and you're using as a grown woman and you're using your sexual enticements to get something or benefit, you should not be able to do what you did. And that's why when them grown women on this surviving, I'm like, I don't even know why they even on this surviving R. Kelly. Like they was adult women.
Yeah.
You know, like why would they even
But when you look at the history of the thought of the documentary was put together by two women, if I'm not mistaken, Sky, that was close to him, and it was supposed to be some type of rea- uh 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 3-part segment, and then once these girls, or however they constructed the documentary with the Lifetime, and then it turned into something else.
Okay, so you hitting the court. See, this is the thing. This is the Jedi mind trick and what they did. And
Mhm.
man, what's your name?
my name is Carla.
Carla.
Yeah,
Okay.
down.
This is what they did. See, she hit it on the head. They took us down. He's abusive to women. He's messing with minors. But at the same time, it's some older ones over here. We gonna throw them in too. He was being over sexual with them. He was having them do stuff, salacious activities and stuff like that. So they hit you with the moral slash legal factor. Okay. You're gonna hit him with, okay, he's wrong for having sex with these grown women in the matter in which he wanted to have sex with them. And then two, he also wrong over here because he had sex with minors. So when you compare both of them, he's a monster.
Yeah, and if you look, I still ain't looked. I look at pieces, and if you look at it, that to me, Sky, I will take it to my grave. They were told what to say. You can't get me. You cannot get me to say that these women went back 20 years. And it was 45 of them. Because this is so complex. You're not gonna get me to see that these women all told the same types of stories, and we up here following the man for 20, 30 years, and we don't know nothing.
No.
You could dismiss me with that. You could dismiss
Because you mixing bananas and cherries, but you want to still say, well, the older ones, he still smacked them and he
that
had
up and put.
rough sex with them, and you know what I'm saying? Which one is it? But they wanted it like that because some people think that every female in the case was a minor. They believe that all these people that charged him, they believe every witness was a minor. That's
Mm,
how they look at it, and that's how they wanted it. You see what I'm saying? They wanted people to believe that because you can't hit me with the double sword. Either we dealing with moral or we dealing with minor illegal. Which one is it?
yeah,
Don't mix them up and try and confuse the people because that's what they did.
and
Because
then
clearly,
person me that I follow R. Kelly. I'm telling you the long way. I get up here all the time. So if we looking at it out of the lens of over Now this before the charges, ain't it, Sky? If we looking at it out of a lens like, well, when did this happen? This ain't never hit the tabloid. Well, when did this happen? You mean to tell me ain't nobody came out and said that this is what this man was doing? So they hit us with the enterprise. You see what I'm saying?
But see, that's the other trick, Courtney. They had to.
They had to.
They had to run the federal, and they had to run the RICO, or they didn't. They couldn't get them the way they got them. You see what I'm saying? They had to.
They had to.
So you come up with a dumbass racketeering, a dumbass enterprise structure, and you just put all the pieces together. I promise you, if the appellate court upholds that, y'all will never have a great debate with me, because I'm not. That's so irrational.
Well, like
Yeah.
I said, I don't agree with what they charged them with. I don't agree with what they charged them with either. So that's not, like I said, for me, it's more of an ethical thing and not legal one. I don't agree. Like I said, that's why I said what I said about that document. Where did that document come from? And how was it challenged? How was it authenticated? Like that, if it came from the Clarys and the prosecution know that they got these messages showing what this mother was doing, and like I said, and then you only got one device. Where's the other devices that they talk about talking on those text messages? What do those messages say? Why weren't those taken? Why? But that's the stuff that the defense was responsible for investigating, and that's where I see what Bonjean is saying about the ineffective counsel.
Well, it's gonna come out. I believe that the other information is gonna come out. It just
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I just it's so many reasons, that so many things they did wrong. I can't explain it all, but when it gets to the core of it, I'm not putting bullshit from no teenager. I believe the teens are our future, and they have to be guided right. I don't want them misguided. I don't want them thinking that you're not gonna have to be responsible for every action, because some of them, depending on what crime you pick, you could be 15, go out here and carjack a person and kill them.
That's true. That's true.
And it ain't gonna be no, he was a minor, he had a mental capacity. That's not what they gonna tell you, young man.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Just like I said, just like with the boy who went into school and shot them kids, they charged his parents for purchasing the assault rifle.
There you
go. So, there are avenues in the law that could charge parents for certain things. What like Miss Angie was saying, they are using their prosecutorial discretion, and the DA is choosing not to do that.
Yes.
And in that case, that's their choice. Also, I ain't never seen a racketeering case where and I'm not saying don't not exist, but I just have never seen any where it ain't some co-conspirators charged. And
Thank you.
I didn't, and that's why I said I do not agree with how he was charged. I don't. The law should be equally as fair as if you charge a person for what they do and don't try to trump and up charges. But that is what they do. That is what the law does, and unfortunately, it does it to disenfranchise a community of people all the time.
Yeah, and
it always happens.
I'm gonna say this. I totally agree, and I don't understand why more people are not outraged, because before anybody is responsible for a minor, the parent is.
Exactly.
So for you all to sit in this case and agree that the parents had no accountability in this situation,
no, I don't agree with that. Yeah,
is insane. Because there's nobody who has an authority over minor before their parents. It's freaking frack. It's 1 and 1, mano y mano. There's no separation. But
if Angie's still here, because she be working, but Sky, me and Angie was on the channel the other night.
I'm here.
He went back into the transcript of the New York case, and Donnelly, but Angie, she'll correct me if I'm wrong. It was some language in there where they considered Alice Clary as a stage mom. And when I had Angie discuss it again, and how Angie broke that down, because she the legal smeagol, she gonna break it down. That she was saying that the parents wanted better for the child, for the child, because it was pretenses that Alice Nim was taking her to pursue her musical career. Well, I have some objections to that, because I'm still on topic with you, of holding these parents accountable when it came to Azriel's sexuality.
Mm-hmm.
Losing this in translation, because according to what I'm taking away from these text messages, now me and you, Sky, we win the battle with induced, enticed, but this was something that her mother was actually, to me, teaching her to do. So lawfully, I feel like there should be some charges trumped up against Alice Clary, but I just want to touch on that because we didn't really get into depth. Once she read the paperwork, because Angie was still on the topic of Ann Donnelly being biased, and she pulled that part up because once Angie bring up something, it seemed like we missed that in the New York transcript on when it came to those text messages, and that was the wording that she used, Sky. She said that Alice Clary, can you believe it, was a stage mom.
I mean, I'm not in disagreement that she wasn't trying to do better for her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is this, once again, if you are willing to put your minor in position to have sex to win,
There you go.
then let it stand. Don't wait till the feds come in and then point the finger like, oh, it was him and we had nothing to do with it. No, stand on it.
Stand on.
I'm not opposed to that. I'm all for bartering and trade. You know what I'm saying? I do this for you, you do this for me. I'm with it. But don't turn federal and then act like you weren't part of the scheme. Damn it.
Campaigning on every possible. And
how dare you?
Yes,
I'm okay that she did that. But if you're willing to let your minor fuck to do it, then stand on it. That's all I'm saying.
That's what she called her. She called her a stage mom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I think in this appellate, I'm with you. I'm just gonna be done and bury me with my ass up, so every motherfucker
kiss it.
R. Kelly can kiss it. Because I'm always stuck on
Girl, I'm dead. I'm dead. She
on
said bury her with her ass up.
with my ass up, ass out, and put some booty
I
shorts on.
know that's right.
Put some booty shorts on.
There it is. I knew.
Put some super glue on it, some gorilla glue, so when you kiss it, your lips will get stuck.
There you go.
I promise you.
I promise you.
I got wrong, and I ain't going, and that's it. Cause I don't been here too long, but I like Carla. We ain't too far away. And I think we the most in agreement from anybody else from the opposition side that came up here. And I like that you educated and you understand your argument. So that's cool.
And she looking out of the lens without no Vaseline.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And you can stand at some point and then you stand on the points you ain't moving on. I like that.
And I ain't moving on to Rico, Angie.
Oh Lord.
I don't think Miss Angie be saying that she's agreed with what they charged them with. She just be trying to get y'all to understand the elements.
Thank you.
No, we get the law, but I'm just a different beast. Okay, I promise you. And when Angie understands that Sky Life is a different beast, she would sleep peacefully. She gonna be like, "Oh, Sky Life just crazy."
I understand that. I already understand that.
She just
I got it.
a little weird, you know what I'm saying? She just process things differently. And that's all it is. I don't mean no harm to nobody, but I want
Right.
all my sisters to win. And I just don't I don't want women to think that you gotta show your booty and your and twerk to win. I
Yeah.
hate that
Right.
with a
But
passion.
I think even those kind of things, like the over sexualization of society, is even plays into patriarchy, because
Amen.
that is the idea of what men like, right?
Hmm.
And that's just part of patriarchal society. Like you said, your mind should be best asset that you have,
Yeah.
but patriarchy has always over sexualized women, and so that's why I'm saying, as far as with the, like, women have been the biggest disenfranchised group throughout history, across culture, not just, you know, in a particular time period. This has been through
Mhm.
since time immemorial.
But
So, you
but
know,
I agree. But at the
this is
same
why some of these laws were created, to try to put things in place to protect women. But you're right, there are some groups who had, like that's why I said what I said. It's the people who administer, who enforce and interpret the law, who are in error. It's not necessarily the law itself.
yeah, but I agree with what you're saying. I don't believe that the government should enforce it. I feel like us as an individual, as a culture, should go back and instill the education and greatness and self motivation and self esteem in the women. I don't believe a law needs to be made to do it. I don't think any other outside influence should be there. I feel like the parents and the people need to retrain themselves to understand you are great, you can win, and this is how you do it. Fuck what a
But
man wants. What do you want? You get
right,
what I'm
but
saying?
the thing is that if you don't have laws in place to protect people when people deviate from it, then how do you correct?
It's not a protection.
It
It's
has to be some
control.
remedy.
I'm controlling you. See, that's where we differ, right there.
Well,
I'm
no,
glad.
and that's why I'm saying that it's how law is being implemented, administered, enforced. That's the errors. It's not necessarily the law, because the law should be there to protect people, not to be abused. It's the people who are able to abuse the law. Because if somebody didn't make a law in order to make you not three-fifths of a person, you would still be three-fifths of a person. And people want to say, well, we don't need that anymore. But the minute that it's not there, guess what? It could go back to that. So the
But
law is
but
in
see, hold
place.
on. Because that's the law dictating that. You have to be smart enough to stand on your own too, regardless of what the law says. That's
Of
I'm
course,
gonna
of
let
course.
the government dictate to me what's right and what's wrong, what's good and what's bad. When you do that, you in trouble, because
Well,
that's when they can put you into a system. That's
that
when they can manipulate you,
that's
because
true.
you're not self-governed.
That's
They're
true. But
governing
the law
your
is there
behavior.
to protect the vulnerable. There are vulnerable people. There are people who don't have the confidence, or have the resources, or have the access that you and I may have. So it's there to protect the vulnerable.
Right, but I just don't agree that the government is there to do it. I believe it has to happen from
No,
within.
I didn't say the government. I said the law, because the law is written documents. It's not the people. Like I said, the people who enforce, who implement all of that, they are the ones who are responsible for the injustices in the law.
Yeah.
But it's not necessarily the law itself, not the written document. It's just like ideologies. Most ideologies on their face are utopian in nature, but when people try to actualize it, guess what? It becomes corrupt, because people are corrupt. It's
Right.
not the actual
I agree.
ideology or law itself. You know what I'm saying? So that's the point that I'm making, is that it all comes down to the people who are in charge of determining who the law is applied to, who is going to be under, scrutiny of the law. That's where the errors come.
I hear what you're saying. I just don't give the I don't give the government, I don't give the laws that much credit to have the ability to govern the people into the path of righteousness and what's best for all of the people. Because as you know, the government has an agenda. which is political. When you deal with politics, there's an agenda. I don't give them that credit, and I think that's where we differ. I don't think they have the want, the will, or the desire to fairly govern a people as a whole. Okay, I feel like they whatever whoever they want to put first or give the edge, I believe that's how that law is going to be made. Therefore, I always at the end of the day believe people have to have some type of self-governance, and they have to um have their own mind and have their own way. Now, if some people just don't have it, then I guess that's when the law play in. But I still believe that we as individuals have to, what I'm saying, develop it on our own. I don't trust the law like that. I don't trust the government like that. And
That
that's just me.
that part right there.
So, but thank y'all for having me. I've been up here a long time, but I'm a hop off. But y'all, we gonna chop it up again.
Yeah, y'all been
Yes,
on
ma'am.
hour.
Yeah, we've been up here a while.
Mm.
Yeah,
All
cause
right.
Oh, wow.
I went to sleep on JoJo. JoJo knocked me out.
Oh Lord, JoJo and Angie show. You missed that one, girl.
Woke up.
I promise you. Lord have
I,
mercy, y'all.
Thank you, Miss Carla. Oh, Miss Carla, y'all clap for Miss Carla. She was a first
Thank you,
time
Miss
hitter.
Carly. Yeah, thank you
She was
for
a
coming
first
up.
time hitter. She was a first time hitter. And
Yeah,
what
I
you just
like her.
got?
We ain't that far off. Like she's educated and she
Mm-hmm.
knows her stance, and she now moving from her point. And I just said one thing to her with everybody else. Look at puberty and understand what the purpose of puberty is, and go from there.
cause it will make you jump off the porch.
It'll make and crash head first.
Yes,
Okay, you gonna crash head first.
and
Okay,
your daddy in there messing with you too. You climbing out 4 windows to get out of there.
you better know it.
Mm.
You better know it.
But we
Uh-uh.
I finally got a chance, to catch up because I've been messing with y'all. Yeah, I read that J Bo, she a cold piece, and cold piece.
Yeah.
Cold,
Yeah, I told her she
yeah,
made some real good points, and I know a lot of people was saying, well, these are the same points she made last time, and they got rejected, whatever. That may be the case, but but you have to listen to this. He's making her argument to a whole new court, right? The higher court. And these people are going to have a fresh set of eyes on this. Okay. I heard some idiot the other night telling their people talking about um the case is going Ann Donnelly is going to be presiding over the case, and she's over whether or not to allow additional words and stuff like that. I'm like, oh my god. Sometimes you have to work in the capacity that you are most familiar with or that you are skilled in, and not just be out here um making up all kinds of bullshit because you just simply don't know the motherfucking answer. So it is crazy. But yeah, I appreciate everybody so much because y'all contribute in all kinds of ways. Of course, y'all keep the chat hot. Y'all keep the panel hot. We have first time hitters and stuff. Carl, a lot of people be scared to hit the link and stuff like that. Ah,
I'm hitting the link.
yeah, you'll hit
I
the link.
mean,
You don't give a damn if it's in the last minute. You coming on in.
I'm gonna have to, I fall back sometimes because I know people probably don't like me and probably don't want to come up here because I'm up here. I get it, so I will fall back and let other people get
Oh,
stop the dog.
Girl, please. I ain't nobody worried about that. I
so like
named it our channel for a reason. Ain't nobody worried about that.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying that does.
Uh-uh.
No, that people, people will do that. Like I don't like her, so because I do it.
Ain't
I
that some
on
shit?
the panel and I don't like
I,
her.
I think a lot of them people is gone. Them goddamn text messages come up out of there. Cause them ones we was battling, they you would be battling going into the
Sure will.
going knocking them out. Yeah, but you know what, Angie, in reference to I ain't got it down pat. I probably will. But in reference to her side, remember when I asked you about the case law? I like the way
Uh-huh.
she's writing that case law in
Yeah.
reference to enterprise and what constituted that enterprise. I like the way she did that one.
Well, yeah, I mean, not she's not writing a case law. She's using case law to support it. Oh, that Sky
Yeah,
thing doing it to
like
support her argument, right?
yeah, because it opened my eyes up to white collar crime. Because that's the
Mhm.
three that she used was those three banks when them people was embezzling that money. That's in the
Okay.
worded in up in the first probably 30 pages. Because I'm only like 20 pages in. Because your eyes go to getting cross-eyed.
Right.
Yeah, they go to getting
Right. Right.
so I
My
up
yes.
this
I'm
time of the morning. Where's Sky at?
no, I'm still here. I'm about to hop off though. Cause I'm definitely tired, and I
Yeah,
don't think I did 2 nights late. But
Mm-hmm. Y'all done wore me
I
the fuck out.
don't know. But yeah, we that was a good conversation tonight.
it
I
was
had to
Yeah, good
had to think.
battles and stuff.
Yeah, had to put on the thinking cap and say, well, hold on, but y'all, I done gave some licks to Kels. Okay, Kels can get some licks. I'm just saying he ain't getting all of them, and that's my good night. Free Kels to the world blow up. Chicago stand up. Thank you, Angie. See you later, Court. See you,
I
chat.
think that girl
I
crazy.
all right.
I
All right, Angie. I always come in at the last minute. I'm gonna get on.
know. Yeah.
But how long we got? By how long we got? Now, like, how do a appellate process go? Like, are we gonna be able to follow it like we followed the cases?
Yeah, we should be able to do that unless they, start making some stuff sealed or whatever. But yeah, we should for the most part we should be able to follow the case. Hopefully they'll do well if they do an oral argument, hopefully they'll make the tape the transcript release available for us. So
And,
who knows? But what we're first going to look for, we're going to look for the response from the prosecution,
okay.
and then we'll look for the decision, right? Because they have to answer this. So they'll be able in the system, they'll be able to tell us what if they granted it, if they denied it, if they remanded it back to lower court for whatever reason. So we'll be able to um
Follow it like we've been following.
follow that, right?
All right.
So
Well, I'm gonna get. Oh, I got one more question. So,
mhm.
how many times can you get denied in the appellate court?
Well, you get denied one time, then it comes go. You can appeal it higher. You can, but if it got denied this time, then you can ask for a review. So you know,
So I was right. That's why my slogan. You got to fight the feds at all costs. You got to fight the feds. Mm-hmm.
right?
All right.
Cause
Well, I'm
go
gonna get
ahead.
up here, Angie, and
Okay, well, not a problem, honey.
appreciate you so much. I really do. Why you
I
don't never
appreciate
put your
y'all.
cash app across the screen?
Huh?
Why you don't never put your cash app rolling across the screen?
Girl, cause I don't ask for no cash app and things of that nature. Here's the thing, right? I'm not going to turn nobody down that gives me some, but I'm just not going to advertise it and ask that y'all give me, but I'm not gonna have no membership and things of that nature. I'm not knocking nobody that does. That is not what I'm talking about. Because
Yeah.
around here you have to be specific, and uh, um off YouTube. I can just make a statement, and people that with logical and rational minds that's absent of mental health illnesses and shit like that, they'll know that okay, the statement she says applies to me or it does not apply to me. And they'll go on about their life. They don't make it a big motherfucking issue and then they got to go and make a whole live about it or movie about it. Like that, they don't do all that. So I'm not used to all of that. But what I am no longer doing is I am not making those type of concessions and courtesies and all that extra shit for you motherfuckers. I'm gonna say what I'm going to say. All right. And I'm not going to sit up there and say, okay, but I'm not talking about you. Okay. This, that, and the other. I'm not doing all of that. You should be old enough and rational enough to know whether or not I'm talking about you or not or whatever. Okay, it don't make no motherfucking sense. You can't even say shit. You got stalkers and people that obsessed with you and all kinds of crazy ass shit. And I wanted to, before I get off here, I wanted to read my goddamn wall about this mental health crisis that we got that is running rapid through these motherfucking YouTube streets. Um, and I have decided not to even give you motherfuckers courtesy because you don't give me no goddamn courtesy, and I'm not fucking with you. Okay, so let me read this post here. Um, and I have this on my goddamn message board. So I have this. I said, a lot of people suffer from paranoia along with other symptoms. You may have to seek help if you lack the control and or impulse control that helps with the suppression of your symptoms. You have people that hear voices in their head, listens to every word you say and write them down, think and or want everything you talk about to be about them, obsessively try to comb through your life, start to mimic a person, justifying a reason for their behavior towards you. And because they have justified their actions towards you, then they try to convince others that you've done that thing to them. They think they are slick. They'll try to bait you into a beef. They desire attention. They will do anything for control and will lose it when they lack control. They lack emotions that would cause them to feel shame due to their behavior. They stalk you. So, y'all, there's a lot of typos in this, but I don't give a damn. They try to compete with you. They they consider their behavior as fun. They are constantly harassing people for no reason. And if their actions to date don't already prove that they're dangerous and crazy, add that they are obsessively doing all of this to a stranger and they don't even care who knows who the fuck sits there and focuses on people that they don't like for hours. And I answered it because it's a rhetorical question. I said a
Mhm.
dangerous and crazy motherfucker. I'm going to do a live about it. And I said these people tend to hang with one another because they share their obsessions and sickness, and they look crazy and oftentimes demon possessed by their eyes. If this if this might be normal behavior to you, or you think that this is normal behavior, you are the person I'm talking about. These people may react to this post directly or indirectly because you catching all they fear you all catching on and knowing that I'm describing them. When I say indirectly, that means since they've been called out during this post, they'll just make up another reason to bother me because reacting to this post would be too obvious. And they need to hide in plain sight. Outwardly, they maintain a regular life, replete with jobs and families. They'll try to call me crazy when I'm not doing none of the above. I'm not describing nothing I do. I bet their mates, friends, and family have a story to tell about their ass. Okay, so I'm gonna clean that up a little bit because I
Mhm.
said at the top of it, sorry about the typos. But Courtney, you wanted to jump in and say something?
I read all I read all of it. You gotta,
I'm sorry.
I do. I hit the heart. I read all of it. I
Yeah.
just we went through a lot of stuff. I
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I have to agree with the mental illness in the R. Kelly sector. I have to agree with that. I have to
Yeah.
agree. I agree with
And
that.
and please understand, people. I'm not talking about people who have, mental illness problems and stuff like that, and don't be bothering people and things. And I am not talking about you. Y'all know I do um, work with those type of people. Along with minors, uh, with juveniles and people that need other outside services, right outside the system. But this shit here, this crazy behavior, and you justifying just being motherfucking crazy and bothering people and shit like this here. I'm not going to sit up here and act like it's normal and not talk about it and act like it doesn't exist. It's just a part of the regular way and just continue to be harassed forever. I even went to Google to see how can you block people from watching your content and shit like that. And child, all it tells you to do is go to their page and say block user, and and that's it. I mean, I don't. The only time I'll watch the content and things of that nature is if I know we're having a back and forth and you saying something about me, so I need to read it and see what you're saying so I can respond or whatever. But I'm not responding unless you come and confront me directly about some shit.
Directly. Hmm. But
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm not sure. I think the only thing that y'all could do when blocking people is you can't see our comments.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't like Instagram or Facebook. If you block somebody over there, you can't see nothing they post. So I'm not
Oh,
sure. I'm not sure. I know if
oh,
you I know if you block, say like you block me, I can still hear your commentary, but the people not gonna be able to see my comments.
no, Danny, I ain't see it. Right. Yeah, I mean, and I'm like, they keep, when you Google that, and then when you click on what they're talking about, they're just talking about blocking a user. I'm talking about blocking people from seeing your content and your comments and things of that nature, so they can go on about their motherfucking life
I don't think you
and
go.
not worried about yours.
I had you. I don't think you gonna be able to do that on YouTube.
Girl, I know, but it's crazy. It's like go find something else to do. Go
Then
find something else to do. Go get you another hobby. And the motherfuckers don't think that wrong with because they sick just like the motherfuckers. They sick. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are sick. Courtney, you laughing?
all I see it. I see it. Don't
They
you think
sick.
I see
Who
it
the
over there?
hell sits up? I mean, my videos are long. Who the fuck sits up this long time? You ain't looking to get the information. You looking to see what you can say or doing whatever and just lying all the time. I don't want to deal with no sick motherfuckers. Get the fuck on. Like, what is wrong with you?
I think you stuck.
No, I'm not stuck.
I'm
Because
talking
I'm going to
about
pay your motherfucking ass no attention. You know, you got people that seeks attention and seek this and seek that, you know, whatever. You can't say nothing on here where people take the shit the wrong way, apply it to them and do all this, you know, speaking out, whatever. And here's the thing, right? It just serves to prove, like, if I say I don't like, you know, certain characteristics in the people and whatever, and no sooner than I say it, you display the characteristics I'm talking about. Like, then, well, how am I the, you know, the how am I the one that's wrong? Just like Dana said, you know, and you got get up off the Leos and whatever. When you know, Dana came right over here, clicked the link, whatever. He didn't take that shit personally. He said, and you just got to get off the Virgo, off the Leos and stuff. I didn't expect him to take it motherfucking personal because I don't know him personally.
right.
I'm talking about the Leos that I've encountered. And apparently I'm motherfucking right.
But no, I mean,
I'm
nobody
done.
should take what you say personal.
Shit. That's what you would think. It's like, what the fuck what is wrong? And 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 you know, I haven't, you know, spoken to you offline and some other people offline, whatever. So I don't want y'all to be thinking that I'm counting y'all to the equation, right? And when I said other people offline, like and the people that I've spoken to, like, do via email and things of that nature. So I don't want y'all to take this the wrong way. Well, it's a shame I have to keep saying stuff, making disclaimers before I say something, whatever.
Yeah.
But you know, when I talk to Levi is the only person that I talk to that that appears to be normal and understand when I say these motherfuckers are crazy. He is in agreement with, and we be like, what the hell is this? Because this is not normal behavior. People aren't just obsessed over strangers. People don't just continue shit and keep it going and feel this way and feel this way. Over what? You be like, well, goddamn. The only way you feel crazy and stuff like that is over money, a man, your kids, and your parents and stuff. That's it. Like,
that's about it right there.
yeah, not no serious damn bullshit over nothing, you know. And it's like, I'm not a motherfucker that's gonna throw in the white towel and wait, because that's not what I do. See, I don't get behind the scenes and be calling people and try to tell people, oh, stop the beef, but then get on the motherfucking YouTube and act like a big bad wolf. But behind the scenes, you know, you can cut it out, you can stop it, you can, you know, quit doing this and quit doing it. No, never that. Cause I'm in warrior mode.
Well,
And I
yeah,
just think everybody the fucking enemy, huh?
you've been like that for a minute. You've been like you would let them have it. You've been like that for a minute. But
Yeah.
I just feel like, you know, in this sector, and it got wild, it got crazy. Uh, People don't like what you say. They take your stuff out of content. You might see. I can understand what you're saying, because I go
Yeah.
through that with some people that I talk to offline, and I might say something, and then here they go, "Oh, you ain't for Kels." You that
Yeah.
what make you think that just because I said that I'm not for Kels? Oh, you ain't for Kels. This is only for the real people. Well, what the hell I'm hanging on for if I'm not for Kels?
What?
So some people I get it. Some people I couldn't discuss this with because I felt like they just wasn't on my cognitive level.
Right.
Because I'm trying to gear them to some of the things that I've learned on your channel, what you talk about. Because I came out the gate street. I didn't believe, what I'm saying, I didn't believe none of this, but then we still had to. We remember we had a panel on that when you
Right.
told us we had to deal with reality, and how did we
Mhm.
get there, and what was really going on. And when we had those I think you do need to do a panel on that, for some of us,
Mhm.
to deal with reality on what really happened. So because I used to battle with some people who just totally. And see, now whoever listening, they watch Angie. I'm gonna get some calls. They go take this the wrong way. Who believe that he is totally innocent? And when you say, "Well, no, I think it's some validity to you to this because it was a lot of stuff that we did not know that came out in the New York trial." And I think a lot of people get it confused. We still working on this goddamn New York trial. We understand Chicago. It was two separate things. So I'm in agreement with you when they attack you, and when you say something that they don't like, then they got to just drag you through the coals. You ain't
Yeah.
dragging me through no coals.
And the first thing they holler, and I'm not for either side or whatever. The first thing they holler, you ain't for kids. I'm like,
You ain't for
bitch,
kids.
I never said I was for nobody. Like, where have you fucking been?
Yeah, I got a
You are
that.
weird to me. That's some weirdo fucking action.
I had to let a few people go, because when I started coming on your channel, oh, what you going over there for? You going with the ops? What constitute
Yeah,
that shit just baffled me. What constituted a
yeah,
op? What constituted a op? I ain't going back to the feds giving them no information. What constitutes? See, and all of that shit. I get it. All that shit was crazy to me. All of that was we talking about one man, you know, our stance, and you let that be perfectly clear when you started the damn channel. You said it was our channel. I told you when I first hopped on here. I said, damn, reading is fundamental. She said our channel. Because a lot of the channels that you fully, now I'm speaking from me, fully supported, shit, they fuck around and turn their back on you. And I done supported your channel from the day one. And because a lot of people started saying, that I wasn't for Kels, and that's not true. So I get it. If you say something up on here, you get scared. Because remember when the shit first came out, they was looking up your address, trying to find out where you work at, and all that. And I thought that, and I really actually thought that was crazy too. So it's a lot of craziness going on. Miss Angie, let me ask you this: where's progress 2 times at? Angie, she might have went out.
Oh Lord, Courtney done gone. Y'all, I was knocked out. Oh shit, I was knocked out. My bad. But anyway, y'all gonna have to excuse my uh excuse how I react to bullshit. Okay. You have people that's actively trying to make you look bad, not understanding that they're making themselves look bad because they are telling lies. Okay. See, here's the thing, right? When these people cannot defeat you, when they cannot beat you, when they cannot, you know, um, get you to fall, crumble, hurt you, so on and so forth, they go to line, playing dirty, trying to be slick, and all kinds of shit. And the shit and it doesn't matter who it is, how close they are to you, whatever. This is what they do. I'm not talking about, the people that's in my life, right? I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about these motherfucking special unit of the goddamn R. Kelly sector. Okay? They the fucking special unit. They tried all. And here's the thing, they so motherfucking whacked out their goddamn brain. They doing what for what? They try to destroy your channel, your ass, anything. As if that shit would matter. I cannot believe the level of, I don't know what word to use, that these people will go, that they go with. See, no one can buy me, right? Therefore, no one can sell me. I can't be sold. I can't be controlled. I can't be none of that. You can't tell me what to do. I don't give a fuck what you do. Nothing is going to hurt me. I'm not going to, nothing with regards to this shit here. I don't care what you say and none of that. I'm going to still do what I want to do when I want to do it. And because apparently you have given me your life to control, I'm not control your goddamn life. I can do with what I want. And mind control and all of that. I ain't even asked for it. And I'm gonna tell you how I got, and one of the ways I have mind control, I'm gonna tell you how I know, is because I run your ass crazy. You're gonna listen to this entire video, wasting time out of your life trying to figure out how to harm me. Something is wrong with you, honey. That is called being a evil motherfucker. You got people are so paranoid that every time you say something, whether it be on the board or whatever, they think you're talking about them. Huh? Like, no, I don't invest that much time into you as you do to me. So, move on. Or they'll read something you say and then try to bait you into a motherfucking beef. They'll go live about it, talk about it and shit, when they could have quite simply, as people do, wherever you see the message at, just say, hey, who you referring to? You talking about me or whatever. Like the girl did the other day. Who you referring to? Who you talking about? Something simple like that. That's what normal motherfuckers do. But I feel that I figured out I ain't dealing with a bunch of normal people. I'm dealing with people that have agendas, narratives, that's on a mission, all kind of shit. And you can sit back and think I'm naive. You can sit back and think you fool me. Nah, Jack, never that. Cause I know with realness and genuineness and people with logic and common sense and good people. See, I got those examples, so I know what they look like. Okay, I know what trash is and all that type of stuff. See, I have those examples too. I don't fuck with them. I just sit back and look at them. But when it comes to an all new low, I have those examples now because of you motherfuckers. And again, when I am not referring to all of y'all, just a select few. I have the example of what it is to be lower than motherfucking low. But I'm trying to tell you, you got the right motherfucking one. Understand that. Just because I don't say that don't mean I won't. It don't mean I can't. Just because I don't do that don't mean that ain't actively being done. Just ugh. Some of this shit make my stomach turn because you know what? It's preventing us to have a normal dialogue. Whether you are on opposite sides, you're on the same side, or whatever. It's preventing us to have conversations about other stuff that matters in life. It's preventing all of that. You know? And I'm gonna point your motherfucking crazy ass out. I'm gonna make sure that everybody motherfucking know. That's one of them right there. I'm gonna ignore your motherfucking ass. Obsessed. I mean, who gets obsessed over fucking strangers and what and all? Let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck what people do that I goddamn know that I associate with on the regular. Let me tell you. Let me show you this. I'm gonna show you the things that matter in my goddamn life. Um, okay. Now I forgot the number. I think it's 11. I got 11 best friends. I know y'all don't heard me say this or whatever, but I'm going somewhere with this. Okay, that means, and that's not including my child. So my child would be 12. That means I have 12 people that at any given time I can talk to, I can hang with. I have 12 different people that serves as a reminder of who I am as a person and what I've done in life. And listen, I can never be a motherfucking has been and washed up and all that. Never that. You know. But maybe one day let me be quiet. I'll surprise you. Put it like that. I'll surprise you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you what want you to know, and that I don't want you to know, I won't tell you because it's none of your motherfucking business. Like you got motherfuckers that sit up to make your business their business for whatever crazy obsession, and it's like they devote more time to us than they do their the stuff that they should be, devoting their time to. I just say in my live, in my posting on my board that I'm gonna do a live by some of these crazy motherfuckers. I don't call them by name, but I'm on damn show give you their goddamn characteristics, and listen, it's just people that are no bunch of no good motherfuckers. And what I see around here, y'all are too quick to pay all of that, you know. Oh, this person good as gold, and this, that, and third, whatever. And you don't even know the motherfucker you giving all those kudos to. That they ain't bad motherfucking shit. Or you see their behavior out here and you chose to ignore it. Well, that's on you. You know. So yesterday I was at work, right? And you see that guy right there, that's one of my best friends. Okay. That guy right there is one of my best friends. And this person right here, I'm getting to know, as a real chill person, whatever. Okay. And I'm showing y'all this call log to let you know that hey, you got to get yourself um concern yourself with motherfuckers that matters in your life, that you care about what they do and what they don't do, whatever, that can affect the bottom line of your life. You understand what I'm saying? And not a motherfucker that does nothing but obsess over you, which is a stranger. And you're not a stranger if you've spent some considerate time with them, chatting offline or whatever. However, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking motherfucker you ain't never spoke to offline, motherfucker you don't know, or in some cases, motherfuckers you do know you have chatted with offline, and they're still able to show you just too much of their obsession with your motherfucking ass. They shouldn't be that obsessed with you. You don't know them like that. But I had to get those reminders of what I tolerate and what I do not tolerate from them. So I'm definitely going to tolerate it from a bunch of sick motherfuckers on YouTube. I don't want to be nowhere in no goddamn stuff, in your stuff. And once I see, you know, funny business. And what I mean by funny business, motherfuckers go to acting funny, trying to involve you in shit, right? I'm backing up. That don't mean I'm finna get into no active beef with your motherfucking ass. You will be beefing with a ghost. You're gonna beef with yourself. I'm not responding. None of that type of shit, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not giving a fuck about what you motherfucking do. But when you cross that line, it is crossed. You know what I'm saying? And other things, it is what it is. But other than that, you can't give it no energy. That's what I'm saying. And I'm really speaking to people that goes through this type of shit. Like Dana and some of the other people. The obsession is unreal. It's not normal. Y'all can make it normal. Y'all can say, oh, it's funny, whatever, it's normal. No, it's not normal. Look it up. And like I said, if you think that motherfucking behavior normal and funny, that's because something's wrong with your motherfucking ass. These people here, and they think, being mentally ill means that you're unable to function, like have a job and families and kids. Like, you can have all of that. You can have a career. You can have all of that, and still be nutted in a motherfucker. And they always asking people, "You think I'm crazy? You think son? You think whatever?" A motherfucker that know they ain't crazy. A motherfucker know they ain't mean and things of that nature. They don't ask them questions. because they already know the answer. I don't know what it's going to take or whatever, but I know I'm not fucking around. You got some people that swear that, you know, they're going to, be in your life, they're going to harass you forever, whatever. You know, that's being mentally ill. Something wrong with your motherfucking ass. I don't want to hear, and I don't want to hear shit. I mean, let me tell you how unreasonable these people are. Somebody comes to fuck with you. So you return the shit to them. You fuck with their ass. And if your shit is worse, if your shit is, more harsh, they'll say you the motherfucking bully. Not the motherfucker that can't fucking with you. That's how so you can't not worry about what these people say and do whatever. You have to handle your shit accordingly. You really do. You have to handle your shit accordingly. And anytime somebody, I'm telling you, anytime somebody think that everything that you say is about them, or react to everything you say and you do, or talk about everything you say and you do, whatever, if you don't think it's something wrong with that, if you don't think that's a sign of something, then you are probably just like them. Weird acting motherfuckers. But honey, I'm gonna put it together, and we're gonna goddamn see the outcome, because this is, we got more things that we can be progressive about and talk about right here. You see how that young lady came in and spoke, her piece and gave a logical explanation, what have you, about how she feels. You had, Kelly wanted to come make a point. I don't know if it was made, but hopefully, or maybe he'll do it again or whatever. And that's what this channel is all about. It's an inclusive channel. And it wasn't made for talking shit and bullshit and fucking with people and all of that. No, no, no. Okay? There's nothing I want to pop my collar about, get off my chest, talk my shit, none of that. You never heard me name no goddamn live or channel, nothing like that. I don't encourage people to come up here and go off on people. I don't do that. I don't do that. But you got messy motherfuckers, terrible ass motherfuckers that do that, and then they want to say I got the 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 messy channel. Are you fucking serious? Now shit would break out on this motherfucker, yeah. But I'm not encouraging. I'm not asking for nobody to come over there. Let me help you resolve your problems and come over here and no, 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 no. I'm not no desperate YouTuber. You know, I know. I mean, the way some of these motherfuckers operate like him. Here, I want to name some of this shit. YouTube lives matter. Well, that's how desperate some of these motherfuckers are for everything from a man to a goddamn channel through to a dollar, all kind of shit. If anything you want, do you know? When I tell you, I have a lot of what I consider, fun facts and stuff like that. We could share and partake in, and people I wanna wouldn't mind just having conversations. I don't really doing interviews, but like having conversations with them or whatever. Talk about their life and their experiences in different industries and shit like that. Can't even do that. You motherfuckers are sick. I don't know what it is y'all need to take. I don't know if it's Adderall or what, but shit, Geodon. I don't know what y'all need to take, but it's crazy, honey. But I'm just letting you know, you ain't gonna be fucking with me. I may or may not motherfucking react to your ass. All depends on who it is and what it is. Probably not, because I know I see that when I go to reacting or there's some bullshit going on, the type of caliber of people that come over here, they're not coming here with that bullshit. They're on a different level. They're on a different level. They're not here to hear bullshit and all of that. They're here to have our opinions on the case or whatever. And then on the rare occasion, if we talk about something else, news you can use, then that's different. But other than that, if you ain't here for no bullshit, and neither am I. So I want to apologize for the bullshit in the past bullshit. I'm not saying ain't gonna happen no more, but just know that that's not our focus. Our focus is not on that. But you gotta understand, y'all. I don't know what type of people y'all are accustomed to being around. Y'all want in y'all life or whatever. Me, I like good people, genuine people. I don't know about trying to come out there, hurt me and attack me and shit like that. None of that. I don't want none of that around me. I do not. I don't give a damn. And I'm not gonna ever give a damn with people that got characteristics like that. Like who the fuck? I don't for no reason, only because they're petty and whatever, sits up there and plan to try to do something to you. That is crazy as hell. That's crazy as hell. Just no good. Like, oh my god. And I've seen shit, all kind of crazy shit done to motherfucking people. But I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. It's taking everything out of me. Incredible Hulk is trying to hold me back. All of that. But I am trying my damn best. So maybe we'll try to repeat the topics in this live again. You know, um, it's a damn shame. This is crazy. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm gonna get out of here. You know how people may have a little something you're going through, or something maybe that happened to somebody, or something like that, and you be telling, if you got an audience of 50, 100 people watching, you might tell them to pray for them. I don't even say that because I believe some of you motherfuckers are evil, and y'all might pray to the devil and shit like that. I don't even say that. And I thought about it. I said that's a goddamn shame. I can't even say y'all pray for. And here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying by me saying all this stuff that I'm some type of way saying I'm better than everybody. That is not what I'm saying. So only a dummy would turn that into that. I don't understand why dummies even try to break down anything we say or do over here. I don't know that type of shit. You need to be breaking down what they do on Sesame Street. What they talk about on that motherfucker. Try to find out who took Mr. Rogers' place or something. I don't know. But don't come try to decipher what we said, and try to regurgitate some kind of way. You're gonna fuck it up. and translate it all wrong. Be like, oh, and then the people come to me, and say, I thought you said what somebody else said. Uh-uh. Then I have to show people in black and white. But yeah, it's sad. You can't even tell these evil motherfuckers to pray for somebody, pray for this, that and this. Like, damn. It's sad, honey. But I think, what, before I go to sign off and shit, I think I'm gonna start rambling and shit like I'm doing now. I did that, last night? Hell, I was knocked out. But I don't know where Courtney went. I like Courtney. And it don't matter where you from, what you been through, or none of that, right? It's all about them characteristics. It's all about that. And and as a friend, as a a mate, as whatever, do you check off them motherfucking boxes, them good boxes? And I think for the most part, the people, that I that I stay in contact with now are good people. That's just my opinion. And the others, not so much. Not saying that my opinion matters, but I'm just speaking in generalizations. But I'm not gonna be sitting up here trying to safeguard everything I goddamn say so it won't be taken some kind of way. Like what? And then a lot of times when you say shit, you don't even have certain people in mind. You just saying something based on reality and experience. You ain't even thinking about these goddamn people. Shit. When the end of the day come, you your ass thinking about them. It's like, my gosh. So it is what it is. I'm not making up no shit on no motherfucking body. It is what it is. But with that being said, can I get? Oh, I got 5 more minutes. Yeah, I can see you, Dolores. And listen, and I don't care what nobody tell you. Y'all know this. But people that have crazy motherfuckers, I don't know, don't get it. You do not have to pick a side. And by you not picking a side, it doesn't mean that you're trying to win both sides. That's stupid. You're not picking a side because you don't feel either way. That's just it. It's I don't make YouTube my motherfucking life and my lifestyle. No. It's just it. And other professionals, maybe about two of them, that have come out to pick a side. They picking the paperwork. That's it. It's mm, all my life. I try to avoid these type of motherfuckers and shit. You can find, good hard people, homeless, sleeping at the goddamn Greyhound station and shit. So being around motherfuckers that have good character has nothing to do with your net worth. It has something to do with your self worth. When you try to increase your self worth, I think you'll be better. You might even understand this motherfucking case better. Mm-mm. But baby, I'm telling you right now, I would not be in no motherfucking beefs, and I definitely would not be, back in motherfucking force and none of that shit. Mm-mm. Cause you ain't worth my goddamn time. So with that being said, I'm trying to drag it out. I only got 2 more minutes. Courtney, I'm sorry. Courtney, I'm sorry I fell asleep on your ass. But I like Courtney's street perspective with regards to this case. I mean, y'all need to start, watching these motherfucking signs so y'all can. And there ain't nothing wrong with labeling these motherfuckers crazy. Don't let nobody tell you that. Is it rude? Yes. Okay. But other than that, it's not against the law. I'm trying to tell you, you got awareness. You have, pre. You might have a preconceived notion, but shit, what you trying to do is navigate through the goddamn waters and shit in these streets and shit to stay away from these motherfuckers or something, because something ain't right. I'm telling you. So with that being said, I am getting on up out of here. I love you. Make what's the name of the last channel? It's Grown Little Boy. Just put in Grown Little Boy, and then several options should show up. So with that being said, I love you. I appreciate you all the time. And listen, just by y'all coming through, showing up and participating, y'all are my cash app. Okay, y'all my cash app. So anyway, make sure you do something good for yourself and do something good for somebody else. Love you. Peace out to the next time.